be fooled when you don't eat. I know, man. I know. Holy snap. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to turn the volume up a little bit. Bro, I get to see the suckers again, dog. Even though we saw suckers like last stream. We saw suckers like last stream. Nah, I miss those guys so much. The blonde baby girl. At the end of the day, I still don't know who do I want to get with. We're going to be finishing up Eustace's arc with his daddy. So once we do that, I'm now curious. We still got to get the rest of the ore for Valamar's sword. Because even though we powered up his sword just a little bit, we're going to need that other bit. And I still got to find a way to grind within that time as well. I mean, grinding isn't that hard because it scales you to where you need to be, but Jesus. From what everybody had told me, like, it was hard back then in order to grind, but they changed the system up. I want to meet this chick again. I want to meet this chick. I want to know her story. Will there be some... See, Uzi. They slide it in. They slide that crud in, dog. Because Arena's such a playboy. He tries to get with all the girls, but the sucker's oblivious to it. I already know. Bro, I had a dream about this game, dog. I had a dream about this game. So I know some crud is going to happen in this one. Uzi, we got to keep this between me and you, bro. Because I know Kelly and everybody else, they at work. Just keep this between me. I don't know if Claire's going to be the wife at the end of this. I don't know. I just have that heart-wrenching feeling that she might not be wife at the end of this game, man. I might have to go another route. But I hope that's not the case. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so where we had left off, let me see. Let me make sure. The audio should be good. The music was good. Yeah, respect! Oh! Oh, you workers! I can't stand y'all! I cannot stand y'all! Listen! Oh! I can't stand y'all! I said, bro! I said... Listen, y'all can't tell nobody. Man, Kimmy don't care. Kaylee, she don't care, but she'll hit me up with the dude. I didn't know those suckers were in. Oh my lord. Oh shoot. How you guys doing this morning? But yeah, if you heard that, just keep that between me. Don't worry, I'm just chilling. I ain't going to see anything. That's good. See, Overlord, that's why you and the others, y'all the suckers, bro. No snitch suckers, exactly. Especially as I try to get with all the chicks in this game. Let me stop! I mean, it's Reen. It's the sucker Reen. Reen's going to be the one getting with the chicks. I'm just going to be, like playing, it as it is. The size of this place never ceases to amaze me. Both the Duke and Scarlet are being held here, I think. Once we enter, the story advances. So get ready for 2 hours of story. And then 4 hours of gameplay. Ooh, this place is nice. We didn't go in here in the last game. Ooh. But they make this thing so big. See, this looks like a battle area. Like, what would you make... Even the freaking maids can't keep this place clean, bro. Why does games always make these areas so big? I can understand if there was going to be a boss battle in here, but there aren't.
Damn, this is incredible.
Oh yeah,
it's not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy.
Hush, Spec.
Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
You came after all, Reen.
Why wouldn't I, Eustace?
Yeah, I was kind of hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though.
No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now. I will leave the rest to you then.
As you wish.
RMP.
Leave everything to us, and we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible.
You have my thanks.
Man, why y'all want to make it comfortable for him? Sucker did that to himself.
He's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he?
Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody.
10 cents that this sucker will find a way to get out.
At least until the war comes to an end.
Oh, right.
There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell.
I guess that's one way of looking at it. Oh, yeah, Scarlet's here too, right?
Yo, we need to talk to
She's
Scarlet.
currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear.
That's good.
Well, I bet you. Yeah. How you been, boy?
If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit.
Chad, we can speak to the chick!
Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me.
Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah,
Eustace.
I won't.
Will
I
do.
won't until I need to, Eustace. Oh. We gotta pay a visit to Scarlet. But bro,
Wait a sec. Where is his room anyway?
I mean, all you gotta do is accent.
I don't know where the
name.
annex Scarlet's in is either. I guess I'll have to ask someone.
So I'll just read the map. Hope all is well. Yeah, dog. Everything is good. We just chilling. Alright, so Scarlet's, this should be, visit Scarlet room. Yes! And y'all just gonna allow me to go in this witch.
Oh,
Rain. Oh, never mind. There's somebody in here. Never mind. We can't wild out like we want to.
I knew it would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens.
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad. Well, it sounds like you're doing all right at least. That's good.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to.
This chick
But
depressed.
perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
Huh. Yes, you two is yes, you can. Two is better than one. How you know?
I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right?
Oh yeah, Scarlet used to be a nun.
You mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too.
I did, though that training was a long time ago.
So
Tell
that
me the
wasn't a lie?
story.
Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just...
Hard for you to believe.
I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe, I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church.
Tell
I
me the
doubt you'd
story.
know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it.
No, don't cry like that, Uzi.
The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly.
Unique missions.
It made me happier than you could imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire.
A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister.
Facts.
Unless you're saying the church has knights too. Ugh,
Nah,
I'm getting confused
Etchy. She not cute. See, you're Etchy. You saying that because she under the covers. You know. She covering all of her quote unquote assets, right? But when she takes those covers away, she what? I'm just gonna play my game.
Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything.
Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself.
You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time. So, if you're interested.
Bro, I can't watch no tunes, nothing. It'll be hard for me to just fall asleep
from
back
being a
like
sister
that.
to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there.
It would have been.
But she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing.
That's my waifu coming soon. Just in case jacked up crud happens. Alright, next up. Low-key, it's Eustace's room. Oh, okay, so I can't go that way even if I want to. Alright, Eustace. You're up next. The RMP should be able to take care of the mansion for the time being. Perhaps this is a chance for me to take one of my horses out for a final ride before I leave. Suck it up, crap. Walk around. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to return to Courageous. Okay. So if I had bonding points, I could spend it with Eustace. Well, rip the dream. Waifus before bros, bro. And I think we got... How much money I got? I mean. And not a lot. Alright. I feel like there's still more to see here in Barhard. I mean, I already did everything. No more bonding point. Didn't this caveman have an anime? Nope. It sure didn't. I can sit back and wait for the others to get back. Reen! Dang! Got baby girl in the bait! Looks like we caught you at just the right time. Were you planning going inside too? Oh, hello. What's wrong? You seem all flustered. Well, we got a message from the guy still inside the ship. They said that something's happened over in Crossbow. Huh? Crossbow? Yeah, that place that we were supposed to... Oh, yeah. So what about it? We saw a city covered by a blue barrier from where Garilia Fortress was. But it's not that, I'm guessing. Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. Planning to go and get a closer look. We're going to Crossbow? Would you mind grabbing everyone else still in town and bringing them back here? We'll be getting everything ready for liftoff in the meantime. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll leave everything here to you. We're going to Crossbow? We never went to Crossbow. I heard the stories about Crossbow and like Legend. What was it? It was Trails of Sky. Yeah, Trails of Sky. Like that played a role into Trails of Cold Steel, believe it or not. Once everyone was gathered at Bar Airport, they boarded the Courageous. Alright.
Well done!
Oh yeah, I get to see my report card. B.
Keep up the good
I got freaking A! Let's go! I've been striving for that card! That means I missed 1 point. I missed 1 point. Somewhere in here, I missed a point. Iron, yeah! I got an A on my report card. I can show my mommy and daddy. God rest their soul. Oh, shoot. I thought that was part of the game. I was like, well, we got New World Order in this witch? You got Overlord. Look at the baby girls, dog. Course to the east-northeast is clear. Our hands remain vigilant. The ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Uzi, you can't be scared, bro. After last night's scream, last night's scream near the end, that crow was jacked up. Who's in touch with the 4th Armored Division and Railway Military Police? Aye, aye, Captain. Oh my, I think I can see something in the distance. What the? I'm getting some very strange readings here.
Oh, I can see Crossbell now.
There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well.
What in the world is that?
I'm scared. What could it possibly be? Bro, oh man, I'm scared. Because I know the moment I hit this X button. The crud, a tree? A tree!
I don't know.
A tree!
That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone.
And it got replaced by a tree. I don't know how to comprehend that. Of all things we could have seen, a tree.
But now there's something even more unbelievable in its place.
It's just a tree.
An azure tree?
Oh, that's what that thing is? Okay.
Yeah, it looks like a tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of it.
What does that mean?
I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend. Never mind in reality.
Husus, what does the wind say about the tree?
Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it.
Okay, that's all.
Do you know what it is, Celine?
Oh, you don't know what it is, Emma? Oh yeah, this is jacked up. If Emma don't know.
I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends.
Are you?
Just what is happening over in Crossbow?
Are these suckers watching this card too? Yeah, they watching it too. Just when you think this game can't get weirder.
Now that's damned impressive.
You guys
Must be over 2,000 arge tall.
Whatever that is to feed.
Oh, never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime.
That's what she said.
Life's just full of surprises.
Oh, this is the very essence of beauty. So this is the fruit of the Azure Zero project.
Azure Zero project?
The power of human obsession.
Looks like everything did go according to plan. Not that any other outcome was ever a possibility with my illustrious lord lending a hand.
So that showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours? And you're planning on spawning something like that over here too?
So what's that gonna do? Dang, Vita!
That we are. What you see before you is a miracle born of human hands, made manifest by the Zero Child.
The crud's a Zero Child!
The end of the second movement is finally nigh. Let the preparations begin.
Yep, this scaring the crud out of me.
This story's finale is bound to be one to remember.
No, not. I don't know. Vita, the crud. Bruh, I don't. This game continues to get more and more jacked up. Cause I'm supposed to be going to the shrines to get all the ore for the sword. And stop the war.
Wrap things up.
But now you telling me I got now a tree to keep my eye on?
Wonder if it'll go how she and Campanella want it to, though.
And we got cotton candy hair looking. I forgot his name. Now I know that sucker Osborne is still alive. You can't tell me. Rufus. Is everything going the way you wanted to, Rufus?
Excuse us, Lord Rufus.
Oh, shoot. She a baddie. Don't mess with that chick, bro. Just her presence strikes fear in people's souls.
Well, well. If it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius, I had thought you were still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here?
Do you even need to ask? First Ruhr, now Bereahard. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak. I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer.
I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall. As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Alberea, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed.
An impressive analysis.
By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that's sprouted up in Crossbow?
Mm-hmm.
Is it even a tree to begin with?
I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the East no shortage of anxiety just by being there.
I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear.
Really?
They say right now.
I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related?
What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose. We are warriors. We live to fight on the battlefield.
So, I mean, if we gotta fight a god, that's gonna be a pain in the behind.
So, dear Chief of Staff, who is our next opponent to be?
Getting right down to business, I see.
The suckers on the courageous. That's who it is.
I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital. Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions who will be advancing upon it within the next few days.
Oh, is that so?
What? So they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Heimdall?
That is what I predict will happen, yes. I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you. Wouldn't you agree? After all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the Provincial Army has to offer.
Oh, shoot. So he's expecting them to come attack Heimdall.
You win. You have my attention. The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation.
I concur. Very well. We shall do as you say. This is sure to be a clash for the ages.
I'm scared. Same time, under Valflame Palace. Bruh, are you dead serious? Baby girl? The little cat chick? Celtic Reese Arner?
I had no idea all this existed right under the palace.
Osborne.
Duke Cayenne, can I ask exactly where we're going?
Getting the weapon, I bet.
There is no need to look so concerned, Your Highness. The place we are traveling to is to the center of this city. No, this country. And a place that governs a great power.
I figure.
It is where everything both ends and begins.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Please, be careful of your footing.
Oh, Tina!
If you were to fall off the platform, you most assuredly would go splat and die.
Well, that's reassuring.
Now, it won't do to frighten him. And I must say, I don't recall doing so ever being part of your duties.
Pardon me. I believe we're almost there.
Good Lord, they have a good way to go down. What the crud is this place? Vita's down here?
I've been waiting for you.
And this OST is here too.
Vita Clotilde? The opera singer? What are you doing in a place like this?
Oh, Cedric, you have so much to learn.
Greetings, witch. I see that tree emerged successfully.
It certainly did. All that remains now is to continue the preparations here. However, let me remind you that under no circumstance...
If you would, spare me. You've made yourself perfectly clear on occasions past, and I am hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy commands from a witch.
What are the two of you talking about? And why did you bring me here?
Facts. What does that little kid got to do with anything?
Patience, Your Highness. All will be clear in due time. Oh my. Could this be it?
Yeah, that's the other, I forgot. It's the other weapon that's just like Valimar and, what Crow's, thing is. This guy be the other one. I figured, yeah. This is gonna be a witch to fight. And he's been sleeping down here for so long.
What is that thing?
What the?
What?
Cedric?
What's this feeling?
Marvelous! Marvelous! This is the legendary demon said to wield 1,000 weapons.
1,000?
The Crimson Calamity, which was sealed away by Saint Sandlot and Drykel's 250 years ago, and a fragment of the great power.
A fragment? So what does Cedric have to do with
the
this?
Vermilion Testarossa!
Testarossa. So what does that little munchkin got to do with that? And unless y'all telling me y'all gonna have this kid piloted, y'all must be high as a kite. That sucker's not gonna be able to do jack. Because then, I'm trying to think, didn't Reen have the same thing happen to him? I don't know. What up, Tovo?
The Azure Tree? That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbell then?
Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there. Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Erebonia, though.
Well, I suppose that's good news. Sort of.
Still, people on this side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it.
Yeah. People have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere.
Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing.
At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not going to risk an attack before they know for sure.
Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbell City did before it up and vanished. It's probably the best distraction Erebonia could ask for about now.
Oh, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you?
It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war's going on... True. The situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is.
All we can do right now is keep doing what we always have, and gather information. I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is.
I'm with Gaius. Let's just take a deep breath and do the best we can.
That's the best attitude to have right now, too. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help,
Oh boy,
right?
here we go.
We still need more Zemirian ore, too.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, that's right. And there are still more spirit shrines left to explore as well.
Oh boy, here we go.
Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication.
Oh boy, the quest continue.
That works for me.
Sounds like you've got things covered in the east, which means that all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of them. Okay, Sarah?
What else would I do? And you take care of yourself, too. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia, now would we?
Who is that?
Yeah,
Would you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys.
Oh, there goes all my fun.
What was all that about?
Who's Cornelia?
Toval's girlfriend?
It did sound that way.
For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp, now certainly available in all bookstores.
Poor Toval. Anyway, should probably get to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest requests from Prince Oliver.
Joy, this gonna be. Oh, there's not that many. We got 3 unread here. Alright, the trouble you have resolved here in Legroom has, shall we say, unresolved itself and continues to worsen. We believe the cause may again lie within Longring Castle. As such, we will ask your class to investigate it and see if you can resolve whatever the problem may be. Alright, so we gotta go back to Legroom Castle. Hearts and Harmony. I want to hold a concert to show the people of Celtic that all is not lost and help them start to heal. Would you be willing to aid me, Class 7? I'm hoping for Elliot in particular. Okay, so we need Elliot for that part. If so, please come meet me in Celtic's chapel. We can figure things out from there. Rosine. Can you or can't you? Do you remember the scenic views of Ariox Canyon? The days we spent there so in love. Wait, wrong letter. Anyway, read my good man. I've received word of a dangerous monster on the Ariox Canyon path. Could you be a dear and take care of it for me? Monster Valkyrin. Location, Canyon Path 3, east area off the main road. Alright. There we go. Now we gotta find the student.
There's a request from Rosine about Celtic.
Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out.
Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us.
I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits.
Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being.
I'd like to come along too, especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry about. Of course, Celine will be coming with me. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines after all.
That sounds fine by me. Thanks.
Alright then, let's go.
We still gotta get the students. It's temporarily not impossible to remove Laura from the party. Alright. Alright, so we need you. We need you. We need you. We definitely bring Sarah. Alright. Confirm that. Confirm the squad. Alright, now go back to this. Who are the students that are missing? Oh my god. Bird, family, Barhard. We gotta get these guys. Side around Ymir, so we gotta go back there. Helping at Ann and Barra Artisan Street. Alright. Arx Fortress, Rosine. The Chapelle, alright. Teresa, Barhard, Baron, Caroline. Alright. Boy, this is gonna be a long one because we gotta get the students as well. Alright. Using courageous. RX Fort. We have to go there. Okay, so now we can go there too. Ooh. Alright.
Where do you want to go?
That's Evil Highway. Alright, so they already got our quest is mapped out for us. That's the Aqua Shrine. Oh, okay, so these are the shrines. So the shrines are going to progress the story. So I don't have to worry about that. So the shrine's going to progress the story. Let's go to Legroom.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, let's get the castle out the way. I don't know how strong these shrines are going to be. That's the thing. Ooh, this fog. Holy crap. We were out of the highway when the fog suddenly thickened and we were surrounded by monsters. Fortunately, we barely managed to escape with our lives. Had it not been for the children's timely appearance, that we would have been so lucky. While on one hand, I'm glad to be alive. It's an ego-shattering reminder of my inexperience. I thought we were done for, but then Julian and Carno showed up with Piero out of nowhere and saved us. And then we managed to get out of there with our lives and make our way back to town. Felt like I had to scold them for being so reckless. How can you be harsh to someone who saved your life? So grateful for both of them. Wait, these kids? We heard Dad cry out, so we ran to save him. It was a good thing we did. If we weren't just in the nick of time, one of those monsters would have had him for lunch. It's all the fog's fault. Where did it even come from? So these little suckers put in work. I see y'all. Alright. You ready for that request? Yo! The teach. Our Klaus. For our delay in coming. It's good to see you again too, Miles. Well, if it isn't Class 7, thank you very much for coming, my lady. I assume you come regarding the quest we sent to Courageous. That's right. It may mention the problems we faced in Legroom before worse of late. Would you mind elaborating, Klaus? Certainly. As you're aware, a number of strange occurrences have happened in Legroom since the war. The fog covering the town has become thicker. Strange monsters have appeared on the highways, among other things. We were up against that kind of stuff when we came back here to find Laura and Emma a few weeks ago, so yeah. But then we saw the worst of it. The cryptids in the castle were the ones responsible. We were able to return things to normal by defeating them, or so I thought. Oh, you certainly helped. Sadly, even without those cryptids, somewhere in the process, things here have been gradually worsening. The monsters have become more dangerous than ever. We've even had reports of people hearing eerie laughter and seeing ghosts. He said that the greatest concern of all is the thick fog. It's become thicker and thicker. Man, this is P4 all over again. Dang! To the point where it's stopping the townsfolk from doing basic daily tasks. That's not good. Visibility is pretty poor outside. We knew something had to be done, so we started looking into ways to return things to normal. And then the other night, something else strange happened. We heard the sound of a bell ringing from the castle, no less. Again, that sounded just like what happened during our field study. How could this be? I wasn't here at the time, but I know that what went down from your reports. So once again, Longroom Castle is the center of the strange happenings for our fair Legroom. I only wish it weren't the case, and worse still, we no one local free enough to investigate the matter. So as Klaus said, originally, we would have some bracers to take care of it, but we just don't have enough of them to go around. Even Toval is occupied in West Orbonia, as you know. And that's where you come in, Class 7. With 2 solid mysteries related to the castle under your belt, you're most likely the perfect one to take on the job. I see. Understandable, I suppose. Still, I fear this will be no easy task. There is bound to be danger lurking within. With that in mind, could we trouble you to ask a request? Let's do this, Crud. Alright, lead this to us. My father is the lord of this region. I will be remiss to ignore its people's cries for help. I'll do all I can to help in father's absence. I had a feeling you would say that. I am most grateful for your help. I'll see to preparing a boat for you there at once. Please come to wharf as you are, as soon as you're ready to depart. Alright, let's get it. All strange happenings there. I think it'd be best if Selena and I were part of the team. I guess so. Alright, so we got that. That castle always been strange, bro. And this is supposed to be what? The place where that where the lady with the spear is from? Alright, let me see if I can get some weapons and crud. Let's see. Shop. There you go. Dang it! I'm broke. That's an elemental. Alright, so who do I have? Ooh. Sarah. Okay, so we pretty much got our best weapons now. Then I'm going to customize this crud. So now, change that to that. Alright. And Lady in Hearts, Ace and Joker. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. So we got the best weapons for the job. Alright. And now I just need to do my tactics. Me and Laura. Nah, I need my boy. No, keep the healers to the back. You gotta come up. You gotta be right there. Back him up. Link. You to you. Alright, and then we got the boys. Alright, that works. That should be good. And then get a safe spot. We good to go. Let's go. Are you ready to make your way to the castle then? And tell him what could lie in wait within its walls. Please be sure that you are prepared. You won't be able to return Legroom until your work there is complete. Dang, is that serious? Ready. Please watch over the town while we're away, Klaus. We shouldn't be long. Go forward with the grace of luck, everyone. We're going to need to be careful on the way there. We'll be able to see our hands in front of our faces. It's that serious that y'all treating this like it's a part of the story, even though it's a side quest. What if this castle eventually starts to crumble? Despite the extra task of battling poor visibility due to a fog, Laura graciously accepted the role of operating the boat. Though Laura was a local of Legroom, they mainly relied on Emma's sentient mind to guide them in the correct direction. So that's how we got here. Well, we've arrived. This is my third time coming here now. Oh my. Hopefully the third time's the charm for us to get this done. The fog's really thick this time too. Yeah, even more so than it was back in town. I guess this settles it. There really is something weird going on here. The atmosphere here is anything but usual at the very least. I can sense a vastly greater amount of mana from here compared to last time. It's as though this area is on the verge of becoming a world of its own. There's no question that the castle is the source behind what's happening over in Legroom. There's no telling what could happen if we leave things as they are. Then it's up to us to go inside and investigate. You guys ready? As always. Now the other thing that I'm wondering, what if they're using that tree to undo the seal for that that Rosetta? Man, I'm gonna call it a robot. I don't know. I literally forgot what Valimar, like what a Valimar and Oberyn, whatever Crow's thing is. But what if they're literally doing the Azure Tree in order to remove the seal from it? That seems like that's the right thing to do at this point. Right, let's go. We need Laura for this part. This isn't good. Well, we can't say that we didn't expect this at least. What's that? Look like the fiends that we saw during our field study. Yeah, they do. One around every corner by the looks of it. I can feel the presence of the higher elements too. I guess the source of all this mana would be in the underground area of the castle. Didn't we go through the left wing of the building last time? There was a large sealed door at the end of the spiral staircase, I think. Interesting. Let's keep going, but be careful. I'm sure the cause of all this is somewhere in here.
Onward!
Come on. Bring Baby Bill. Stagger Witch!
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Leave this to me!
Suckers got 101. Okay, they're not that bad.
I'll back you up.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Which resists?
Unforgivable.
I'm sorry, everyone.
That's deathbound.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here I go.
That one jacked up real quick. That one jacked up real quick. Alright. Alright, get these suckers back up. Get Reem back up.
Thanks.
Whoopsie. I'm sorry, everyone.
So we need something that resists freaking death. Holy crud.
Shatter! We should keep going.
Yeah, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. Holy snot. These suckers just eliminated my entire squad just like that. Use, get him back up. And then we'll use alright. Alright, now. So we need something to resist that. That's a crit, accuracy. You need something that prevents death blows. Holy chain, there we go. Bunny watch, prevents delay. You're gonna get this holy, is it death blow? Her in sleep, nightmare, confused. Prevents KO, prevents that down. Oh, this is the good one. Okay, so she needs this. The Rhineford crud. It prevents that crud. Yeah, the Dark Pendulum. Alright. My Holy Chain. I'm gonna have to risk it when it comes down to her. I should have known, bro. Prevents delay. I should have known by me coming in this place this crud was gonna happen. Alright. We're gonna have to rock it. There we go. Got this.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Alright.
Let's move.
Our EP is jacked up right now. Alright. Elliot.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
These suckers took away all my EP. Dang. Alright. I need to fuse with you. Alright.
Onward.
Radiant Wings. Nope.
Right. Hey.
Oh, you can use it again. There you go. And then she can use her crud. Ethereal Blades.
Ethereal Blades. Go for it!
Good. Got that. Second form, Gale.
Gale! Now!
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
Good job.
Onward.
Good.
We should keep going.
Oh, that's nice of them. At least I can rest. Alright. Alright, so where are we heading off to? I think the left wing? Stagger Witch.
Now's our chance.
Dang. Alright.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Right.
Good.
Ha! Now.
Got you.
Leave this to me. Here.
There we go.
We should keep going.
Alright, so we gotta go upstairs. Yeet.
We have the advantage.
Triple advantage.
My turn.
Gale.
Second form. Gale.
Ooh, nice. We got good stats.
Of course.
Alright, Aster Flame.
Dance flames. Aster Flare.
Leave this
So
to
what's
me.
the stats on this guy? 101. Doesn't have that much life. I have no idea what those yellow ores are. I know the blue and red. Blue is for aqua, red is for fire, green is for wind, And then the other stuff is like soul, light, and something else. I don't know. If it's important, I'll run into it.
Here I go. Ha!
Right. Hey!
There we go.
Is everybody okay?
Alright, let's get it. That must be the OST for this place. Yeah, that's it. Come on, witch. Come on, witch. You will get staggered. I promise you that. Your down behind will get staggered.
Let's move.
Right. Now's our chance.
Bro.
Ready, everyone?
Right.
Leave this to me.
Alright. So we got our card up.
Here I go.
Onward. Shatter.
Damn! Why you gotta miss?
Okay.
Of course. Ethereal blades. Go for it.
Good.
Let's move. There. Ha!
AT delay.
It's my turn.
Ha!
Too slow.
My turn.
My turn. Ha!
Here I go.
There you go.
We should be safe now.
Oh, Sarah's card got level up. Okay. Recover HP through attacks. Crash recovers 10% of HP. Alright. 10% goes to 15%. EP 1.5. Very nice. Alright.
I feel stronger than.
Wait, wasn't there like a church chest back this way? Yep. Church chest.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, a dark emblem. Okay, so that one can go on to Reen. So you don't. Okay. Yeah, and that does good for a speed stat. Nice, nice, nice. The crud is this thing?
We have the advantage here.
The crud is this thing?
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
So
It's
what
my
this
turn.
do? 102.
Arcus activate.
Onward.
And then brilliant spin.
No escape. Saya! We should keep going.
I guess that works. That works, I guess. Alright, let's go. Yeah, boss battle's coming up. I gotta raise everybody's CP to 200%. And then just have max attack and we could just obliterate whatever is here. Is this area the source of the mana you've been sensing, Emma? Yes, I'm sure of it. I can feel it more and more strongly as we walk down the stairs. I can see an orb like the one we found during our field study, though. Was that bell chiming? Get ready for a fight. The spiritual force I feel now is unbelievable. So, we going straight into a fight? Wow, that was quick. That's why I love these quests. They're not that long. You guys do a little thing here, do a little thing there. Oh, sucker, why is this? Oh yeah, we up against this persona. Death. Let's go, y'all. It's monstrous. Isn't this the fiend we fought during our field study? It's a Nosferatu. It's revived and became even more powerful than before. It has to be because of the disturbances in this area's spirit veins, I'm sure of it. So then this is a culprit behind the thick fog around Legroom. I mean, there is but one thing for us to do, exercise it. So let me think. The first time we came here, when did we face it? trying to remember. Because the second time we came here, Reen didn't have full control of his spirit unification. And now he does. I'm trying to figure out what level I was. Alright.
Worthy adversary.
Garden of Annihilation.
Let's move.
Oh, fair. Alright.
All right, let's do this.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
I gotta see if I can play this card like Persona. Crescent Shell.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Start setting up. Start setting up. Because this sucker's gonna be a witch.
My turn.
Alright. You, Radiant. Alright. Elliot, you already on defense duty. Holy Song, that's heals. Resound beat, HP. Yup.
Keep it up, everyone.
Hit us with it. So now we got HP recovery. Alright, now we're ready. Witch. That's jacked up. Alright.
Here I go.
Spirit unification. Ha! Alright. So now
My turn.
we're gonna kick this witch into overdrive.
Overdrive.
Alright. We got 3 turns to get the job done. Now!
I'll back you up.
Alright.
Okay.
That's self-healing. Cures all except KO. Steals foe's consciousness. Can't unbalance though. Oh, okay.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Yeah, give us that real quick.
I've got it.
What's the stat for it? I guess Sword is able to do it? Yeah, Sword is able to do it. Alright, let's ride to that change. Due to a loss of balance in Urbonia. Curses the souls of all and gives nightmares. Got you. Okay.
My turn.
ATS stat down. Alright, Autumn Leaf Cutter. Hit that sucker with that delay. Now!
I'll back you up.
I don't have my crud. I don't have my crud. I don't have my crud. Shoot. Then we need Crescent Shell.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
So now we got that. We still got unification.
Here I go.
Alright.
There. Ha! Now's our chance.
We're doing good.
I'll back you up.
So now Emma's.
My turn.
He took Emma from us.
There. Ha!
Give us back Emma. Witch.
It's my turn. Chime in darkness. Nocturne bell.
Which resistance?
Onward.
Her strength is up. And her link's gone.
Shatter.
Got that sucker. Sword release. Yeah, buddy. And he's parried. And this witch is parried. Alright. Now!
Chance.
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
Alright. Lord of Byron. There's no point in that. Holy breath. I would do that. Which calls allies. Okay. Not bad. You dumb witch. So then he steals her back in.
Here I go.
It's my
That's
turn.
the first one. We kick it into overdrive. Keep resounding beat up.
Keep it up, everyone.
Keep that out. Emma's trap.
Too slow.
Good job.
My turn.
Once you pop it, you can't go back. This is a new S-Craft, okay. My boy is in Kingdom Hearts?
Pure breath of the goddess. Reside in my music and heal my friends.
You wanna hurt the
Finale!
sucker? I thought.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, that's cute and all. That's cute, but sucker.
Second form. Gale.
God, we got the AT delay.
Now.
I'll back you up.
Thank God we resist. He's giving this witch health.
Shatter!
Give her back. You guys so release. And then to enter Lord Byron. Get this, pop this. Obliterate the battlefield.
Great towers. Lord Alberian.
Alberian, whatever you call it.
Rest in peace.
Got that witch. Alright. Witch is now down.
There.
Can't he resisted that.
Predictable.
Witch calls more allies.
I won't give up.
Alright, man.
Huh.
So now this sucker stole. So now we gotta hit this witch hard.
My turn.
Gotta pop that overdrive.
Overdrive.
I mean, I could use Valimar. Valimar will turn the tide. Burn to ash.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Got the AT delay.
I'll back you up. Right.
Holy song.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
I got her back
My
up.
turn. Sit. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
We are so close.
Of course.
We are so freaking close.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
Alright, these witches are coming. This witch. And this witch giving them health. Reflect. Nimrod. Nimrod. Nimrod.
Here I go.
Alright. Burn to... Ah, shoot.
Burn to ash. Fall. Now's our chance. Elliot, back me up.
Leave it to me. Hey.
Elliot can't do that. Can I please get this chick rescued?
Whoopsie.
Take this.
everyone.
Right.
Elliot, you are in a bad. You're in such a bad, bro. All right, Elliot, you're in a bad play. You are in such a bad play. Wait.
Sorry, can you handle this?
All right, let's get this started. Time to try for once.
And then this will reset the bracket. This will rescue Laura. That'll give us time. There we go. That'll give us time to get our footing now.
Leave this to me.
Alright. Let me go with Sarah. Alright. Sarah's gonna have a crit, but we gotta get a reviving to get these guys back up. I need Reem. I need him.
Thanks.
What is it?
Too slow.
Leave it to me. I'm counting on you. I'll handle this.
You want to do it like that, Witch? Let's go. Thank you, Wiz.
Dance for me. Great light reside in my bow. Radiant arc.
I don't want to see Nosferatu ever again, dog. I don't want to see Nosferatu ever freaking again. Holy snot.
We made it out in one piece.
Everybody died. Everyone died. What are you talking about? In one piece. Oh boy, Cannon. Athalas. 2. 4 turns and 15% HP recovery. Okay.
I did it.
Uh-huh.
I've only just begun.
Uh-huh.
I've got it.
Why did they take your S-craft, my boy?
Thank goodness.
This chick, Lisa. Bruh, Lisa, you might be baby girl after all. Nathan might have been right. But Sarah's still wife. I mean, waifu material. Is he gone for good? Is the Persona fog finally over? Oh boy, the netherworld. Bring now to bear thy will. If thou hast aught thy willest protect. What are you talking about? Another one of these? It's still closed. What was that light? I don't know, but no one here appears to be any worse for wear because of it. What happened to that fiend, though? Spiritual forces exerting has completely vanished. With it, the spirit veins seem to return to normal. I am thou. Thou art top. Nah, bro, that's not that. I feel the worst for a moment, but it looks like all is well that ends well. This should hopefully mark the end of all the strange happenings in Legram. I couldn't have done it without you. Everyone here, thank you. Well, no, I'd say that wraps things up nicely. You're totally signed. Did you get injured? There's nothing, honestly. Let's get back to Legram and report to Klaus and Miles. So that's not normal. This was the path into that realm. from TC1. Orbital boat they used to oh wow, we go all the way back. On the way, they can see the thick fog hovering over the lake, weakening before their very eyes, and by the time they step off the boat once again, the air had largely returned to what they remember fondly from their field study. That was it. Conflict resolved. I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. I must say, my lady, you've done an admirable job fulfilling our seed's duties in his absence. I wouldn't have been able to do so without the aid of my classmates, however. The fog that was hanging over the town just disappeared as if it were never there. Still, I'm curious what caused that Nosferatu you mentioned to appear now of all times. You already defeated one before, didn't you? So why now? I wish I could say for sure, but I've heard that this form an ancient tribe eventually took after being liberated from the shackles of life. What in the world does that mean? In the sense that they became immortal? I don't know much about them myself. Most likely the soul of that one was drawn towards the castle for some reason. Then the chaos in Arbonia caused it to reawaken. That means we have no guarantee that it won't do exactly the same thing again. Again, that means is we'll have to be that much more cautious then. And the townsfolk of Legrim will have to be as well. I'll be starting to pass the message along. Yeah! What up, Kimmy Kims? How you doing, girl? Pardon me, Reen. Was something bothering you? You better tell us, boy. You've been only quiet ever since we left the castle. Are you sure you aren't hurt? No, I'm fine. Just lost in thought, that's all. I can't get the door that I saw out of my head. But I'm really going to have to try and focus. We got bigger things to worry about. Here we go. Not sure I buy that, but if you insist. Again, you have my deepest thanks for your assistance. You can hardly compare to your efforts, but I would like for you to accept this as a reward. Yokai Gym. What'd that do? If anything else happens here, don't hesitate to call us. I'll be sure to do so. Take care. I'm doing awesome, Kim. This chick's still dead. Oh, that's a full heal. That's a full heal right there. Alright. I love how I saved before I came into the area. So everyone is around level 100 now, or higher. Alright. Ooh, it's so nice and beautiful. No more Persona 4 fog. And screw that castle. Alright, is there anything we need to do here? I don't think so. Call the Courageous. And then we need to go into one of the shrines to get another ore for Valamar's sword. Still information. We gotta go to Barheart. A lot of these suckers are in check quests. So we gotta go back to Celtic Chapel. The canyon. So that's Aurochs Canyon, path through it. Alright. Yeah, let me go to this canyon.
Where do you want to go?
That's the fort. That's Barheart right there. Alright, then we got all these other shrines. Low-key, I'm thinking about going for the Ignis Shrine. The Ignis Shrine, so I would be able to knock that out, then work on these two right here. I think that's my plan of action when it comes to getting the shrines done. Alright, so we need to go to Aurochs Fort. Alright. Alright.
Let's get going.
Ooh. Hold up. Hey, Class 7. Sounds like you've been pretty busy. Rex, what are you doing here? I've been going around with the railway military police taking photos all across the country. I'm a cameraman by nature, so I want to use what skills I have to capture the reality of war with my camera. I heard about Duke Operative being arrested while I was doing all that, so I hurried on over here. What? All on your own? Yeah, they brought me part of my way here, but I had to go the rest of myself. They said they couldn't be able to bring me all the way to a fort. to the Imperial Army. This is right in the heart of enemy territory. They'll go causing trouble now. The Cruzian and Provincial armies temporarily withdrawn from the conflict, but there's still a nasty force to be reckoned with. If you go and upset them, you'll only be putting yourself in danger. Hey, there's no need to try and scare me. I'm not going to try anything. Promise. Besides, this place isn't anywhere near as dangerous as the next place I'm going to. Where would that be? You're not seriously thinking of. The RMP's planning to send help to the guys fighting over our wets soon. So I'm going to tag along and snap loads of photos of the situation over there. West Arbonia. But the fighting is worse there than it is here. Did Captain Claire or her adjutant give you permission to do that? Well, they said no when I asked, but I'm still set on going. So I have to stow away in the cargo or something. But don't you worry about me. I found my true calling as a war photographer. I got nothing to fear. And Fidelio's not around, so I've got to try and do what I can without relying on him. This boy reminds me of Richard Engel from NBC. He'll go into those war-torn countries, no problem. Your spirit as a cameraman is certainly admirable. You may have managed to avoid danger up till now, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case. My instincts are telling me I should try and stop him. If anyone's going to be able to change his mind, it's Fidelio. He was always the one keeping Rex in check back when they were in the photography house, so if I ask him, get Fidelio. But even if you're not going to listen, I think there's someone else you know very well you hear out. Like who? Wait a second, you don't mean just wait here, I'll go and call him. Ranger and explain Rex's plan to Fidelio. No convincing required. He agreed to meet them at Aurochs Fortress to persuade Rex not to go. Sorry for taking so long, Rex. Fidelio? So you were okay after all? I certainly am. I'm traveling around on board the Courageous with Class 7. Plenty of other Thor students now. I've been taking photographs of the war from the perspective of a noble. Still, please get this sucker before he gets himself killed, bro. Please! Is it all that different from what you've been doing? Really? You've been acting as a war photographer too? Ring told me you're planning on going to Western Bonia. Is that true? You understand just how dangerous that would be, right? Of course I understand. I know it would be dangerous, especially for a kid like me, who's only as good as the photograph he takes. There's even a chance I won't make it back. Sucker! So how does that make sense? But I'm a war photographer now. I won't run away at every Saturday. So who's going to be looking at your photographs while you're dead? Think about that, crud. The last picture you're going to take is the sucker shooting you in the head. I didn't realize you were that serious about this. I still think it's too dangerous for a student to be running around there, though. It's weird, but to tell you the truth, I'm really happy to hear you say that. All you ever did back at the club was take pictures of cute girls. Oh yeah, that's right! This is that sucker! I moved by how much thought you've given your future. But I think if you feel you have a duty to photograph this war, that's all the more reason why you should stay in the East. Why is that? The Noble Alliance tactics had the 3rd and 4th Armored Division locked in the east side of the country. But thanks, Class 7's effort, things here are slowly beginning to change. I wouldn't be surprised if the battle to take back the capital came sooner rather than later. Nah, bro. Nah. The 3rd and 4th Division are going to get wiped out. If they resurrect that thing that's sleeping at the basement of that castle, the 3rd and 4th Division are going to get obliterated once we get the Spirit Shrine done. Oh, good job, Lil Uzi. And I think that's when our club will finally be able to shine. Even more so if we have the Courageous. Together we'll be able to capture this war's final moments and share them with citizens all across the country. We're not just photographers. We're also military academy students. This is something only the 2 of us can do. That's true. Everyone has a role that suits them. And all the while you would be doing it specifically as students. It's a strength, not a weakness, to know and understand what tasks are best suited for you. Yeah, instead of you running headlong into battle. You already know the perfect battlefield where you can best use your skills, Rex. And it's right here in Eastern Arbonia. So, will you be willing to help us? We're going to need you when we take back the academy. And also take picture of the girls on board the Courageous. I mean, just capturing, like history properly. Wow, guys. You need my help? That much, do you? Oh, what? Rex? Well, okay, if you want me that badly, who am I to say no? So we's trying to prevent you from committing suicide, bro. I'll be serving as a war photographer aboard the Courageous. Come to think of it, I bet I'll be able to take some incredible shots from the sky. You guys better have some My boy. My boy. My boy. You guys better have some girls with nice boobs on board. And maybe if the wind blows hard enough on deck, I can't... Don't even think about it. His reason for coming with us just got a whole lot creepier. He seems so noble-minded mere moments ago. It looks like you're back to your old self, unfortunately. Anyway, yeah, sure, a Boney and Wild Photography Club can really do. Sure thing. I have some stern warnings on that. On what would happen if anyone were to catch him taking unwanted pictures of the girls Rex joined Fidelity on board the Courageous. Conflict resolved. Alright. Isn't my bike right? My bike was like right there.
Let's ride.
Let's get it. Alright, so the beast. The beast is right there. Big old red dot.
Stay careful. This one looks strong. I can do this.
These suckers got up in level. Okay.
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least.
This makes me want a photography game of Trails Cold Steel. I can see the man as a mini game. I can see that.
Chime in darkness. Nocturne bell.
Here I go. Ha!
Poison.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Which?
Leave this to me. No escape. Saya!
It's my turn.
Circus confused.
Huh? Here's our chance.
An opening.
My turn. Sit. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Poison kills
Here
him.
I go. Huh?
Here I go. Ha!
Right.
Ha! Gah!
My turn. Ha!
Predictable. We should keep going.
Reen, I need you to do better. I need you to do better, Reen. Because that was pathetic. That was pathetic. But they did say it was going to be a tough enemy, but still, nonetheless.
The advantage is ours.
Let's get our CPR real quick.
Second form. Gale! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Okay.
Understood.
There we go.
It's my turn.
Onward. You still have a lot of training to do.
Great!
I need you to learn another craft, Reen. That's what I need you to learn. Alright, since we're coming up to this dude. Oh, Jesus. I know you could get staggered with. I know your dumb behind can get staggered. There you go.
The advantage is ours.
Let's move. Sit! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Hey!
My turn.
Here I go. How about this?
Here I go. Sit!
Right.
Don't leave him out.
Of course.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Leave this to me.
Right. Hey!
Good, they got
Here we go.
200%.
Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Whew, that does it for them.
Way to go, Elliot.
This is gonna be a witch. This is gonna be a witch.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here I go. Ha! Now!
I'll back you up.
Oh boy! I got that witch from healing. I got that witch from healing.
Lord Alberian!
Rest in peace.
Okay. I can vibe with that.
Keep it up, everyone.
He helped me because he changed it a little bit. Okay.
Leave this to me. Shatter! They're off guard.
I'll back you up.
I really did not analyze
Let's
this
move.
witch. 1-4, a giant turtle fiend that sprays boiling hot lava from his carapace, which can evaporate anything. He's omega weak to water. Lol.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
Right.
Oh, you got aqua blue. That sucks. That sucks.
Hey! Now! Ready, everyone?
Leave it to me. My turn.
So we can't force. Oh, that sucks. This about to suck. I mean, we can force that delay. True arc slash, but can we get the thing though?
There. Ha!
AT delay, yay!
Here I go.
Now, put Crescent Shell on.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
Alright, we got defense.
Here I go.
Very good defense.
All right,
Into that.
let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me. Behold.
Her strength is max, so I don't know what this is gonna do.
Radiant Wolf.
I know this will piss that turtle off. That's not bad.
Okay.
That's not bad. Alright.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Reflect. 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 The witch burns himself!
It's my turn.
Zero arts. Hydro cannon! Watch that witch! Let's go!
Let's move.
Alright, yo, we can call for Lord of Byron again. Oh, shoot.
There. Ha!
Did I get the 18 delay? I get the 18 delay into. Let's see what we can do. Into a lullaby. Can we get the sleep? No, we can't.
Of course.
But we can get the crescent shell back up. So let's see. Reen's all the way on the other side. He's not gonna benefit from this.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Can we get the 18 delay again?
Let's move.
Can we get the 18 delay again? There. Oh, that's not gonna work again. Damn!
Gather on my blade.
Dang it! We're not gonna get it. He's gonna get 50% back.
Strike!
Can I change your S-Craft? It's gonna restart the battle!
Time to begin.
Thanks.
You have my thanks. Thank you very much.
How much does he get back? He got 50% back?!
Leave this to me.
Oh, that's unforgivable, bro.
Burn brightly. Overdrive.
That's a witch.
Shatter. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
That, you know that's a witch. You know that's a witch. And we got Crescent Shell.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Onward. Hey! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Ah!
Let's move.
This match would have been over, bro.
Sit.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
This match would have been over. Thank God we got. Bro, I was so right to pop that.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. I'm sorry, everyone.
Onward. Shatter. They're off guard.
I'll back you up.
Here I go. There. Ha!
Fool.
Predictable.
Of course. Now.
Thanks.
Here I go. There.
Come on. AT. Thank you, Vadmaster, for hosting.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Can I get the AT? Dang! I got burned. Witch.
Oh, Moon, shield us
I'm
from
so late on that.
Crescent shell.
Come on, Ace. We can go into overdrive.
Here goes.
Overdrive.
Overdrive.
All right. Burn to ash.
Fall. Now.
Burst.
Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Witch don't want to die, bro.
Right.
All right. All right, that's Holy Song. We need to knock him
Charm in
back.
darkness.
Put this witch to sleep. All right.
My turn.
And a big health boost is coming. I can't do jack, but
Sit. Now.
I'll back you up.
kill this witch! Kill this witch! Oh my god, it was so easy, but the game gave this witch health back. Oh man.
That does it for them.
Way to go, Elliot.
Screw y'all. Oh, but we got it. GG. Freaking GG. Them level up though. Aw. Laura Amber guy.
I'm so glad.
I've got it.
You missed us being up a turtle.
God.
Nothing.
I'm so glad.
Nothing crazy, Overlord. Welcome back. What's up, Arabian Kid? How you doing? Alright, we got that. We got oh yeah, speaking of that. Speaking of that. My quartz. So what was this thing? The yokai. Treasure crafts. ATS. Oh, okay. So it's nothing extraordinary. How you guys doing? Sarah didn't have Jack? Yo, Sarah, get this. Get that. Sarah didn't have nothing. Oh, shoot. Saintly Phobia. Judgment Bodar. I've seen you scream like 10 hour plus screams of this game. It's lit. I love it. So I'm in love with this game. You don't want to know how I'm doing? You don't want to know. I pray all goes well. Can I at least say that? Oh, I dropped more saber. Yggdrasil. Give me that defense up for her. Oh man. Kim, you and ramen? Woman, you didn't share! Make enemies more likely to notice you. Oh no. Oh no. That's delay after using wind arts. Oh, that's S. That's triple S. Everything's going well. It's just I experienced something. Is it good? Is it a good experience or is it a bad experience? Or is that you don't want to know? Just know I experienced something. Is it like that? Well, I'm glad you're doing all right. You're not dead, so that's a good thing, right? It's just the cup. Give me the cup. Give me the cup. What type of cup is it? Even though I shouldn't be feeding it for ramen, I got curry in the daggone kitchen. Ally inside, then we can banish foes. Well, how good is Raksha? Wind bell. Oh, leg breaker. Yeah, give me that. Let's just say I went on. You went on the dark. What possessed you to go on that? What possesses a sucker to go on the dark web, my boy? Help me understand. How did that make sense? But I mean, do you? But you experienced something? Yeah, I experienced some things too. If I wanted the dark web. Oh, that's high poison. Most rock should do. I mean, he doesn't need to heal. We got healers, so.
Huh.
I don't know, to be honest,
really
curiosity. You're a crazy sucker, Arabian kid. Oh, Shadow Blade. You are a crazy sucker, bro. I wouldn't just wake up when someone doesn't Overlord! Don't start. Don't start. I asked the woman politely to share her ramen. I asked politely. Let's also say it involved a hooker? Yeah, I'll talk more about it on Discord. Okay. Enough said. It involved a hooker, not neither a crud. Just be safe out there, Arabian kid. The dark web is not something you want to trifle with. That's like playing with fire. Eventually, you'll get burned, but you already know that. Like, I know you're not stupid. At least I hope you're not. Shadow Blade. Laura, this seems like something you would need. I mean, her defense would go straight to the trash can, but that Shadow Blade, that looks sexy. Yeah, okay. It's in food section. Going right now. See? Thank you for sharing, Cammy. Going right now. This chick, Cammy's gonna look this way. Oh, she got the shrimp flavor. She got the shrimp flavor. Oh my God! You didn't. Well, she shared now. Never mind. Oh, Cammy, and she's bundled up in covers as well. Oh shoot! Thank you, Cammy, for sharing. See how easy that was. You see how easy that was, Cammy? Oh Lord. Oh man. But yeah, quarantine been doing things to me. But Arabian kid, you have a car, right? Here's my thing. You have a car, right? Or you have my thing about it is, bro, just go somewhere. Is it possible? You got some nice spice too. I know. Man, I mean, quarantine is like a vacation. Except, oh, I can't say that because you're trapped inside. Well, not really. You could go to you can just run around your, like, I know that some parks are closed, but I know they got like little fields, some little track fields where you're able to like run around. Barhard, Chapel, Barhard, Ymir. So we gotta go back to Ymir. Barhard. Okay. Check quest. Oh yay, we got only one left. Alright. Oh wow, okay, so we're going to the place where we need to. Oh, hey, that's lit. So we got 2 of the hardest quests done. Nice.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go to Kelder.
Leave it to me.
But that's what I would do. I didn't think. Well, I don't know. Even if I was quarantined, I had to stay inside. I mean, for me, I'll be screaming. So I'll be screaming and just resting. That's about the gist of it. Man, this place is all jacked up still. Holy crap. What's up, sister? Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request. Sure did. So you're trying to organize a concert for the people here. And you want my input as well, right? That's correct. I realize you're all busy, but would you be able to help me with this? Help her. Of course, it'd be a pleasure. Anything to help the townsfolk. It will be my pleasure to help fellow Cruisian citizens. Thank you so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked, yet repair efforts are already underway. The RMP has been providing us with relief supply, while bracers for the guild visit from time to time as well. Celtic does seem to be in a better state than when we last saw it. Good to hear that the guild's helping out too. That said, though, it's very clear that the townsfolk are still shaken from the attack. Plenty of them are still haunted by visions of what happened, unable to sleep at night. Well, like you said, it's only been a few days. I would hardly expect anyone to be able to recover from an event that horrifying so quickly. Alright, I forgot. This is Laura's town with a, dedicated... No, Overlord, this isn't Legroom. She's in Legroom. You know, like, the town that gets the Persona 4 fog. We just got done with that. That was like the first mission I did. This is Celtic. This was the first, this was our first field study back in TCS 1. And when we found Otto dead. Because of the thing, yeah. This, I'm trying to think. What else happened in Celtic? It was like one of my least favorite places. Like, first field study. I really didn't like Celtic. But seeing this happen, it changed my outlook on things. Yeah, but, I must admit, when I went back to Legroom, I didn't actually have time to, like, talk to everybody. So, I just came, did the task, went back. I really didn't stay for all of it. Thinking of a way to help heal the scars that traumatic experience has left, eventually I decided it might be a good idea to hold a concert here at the church. Concert, huh? That brings back memories of the one we held at the Chapel of Trista. That was the very inspiration for this idea, actually. I like to believe that a concert, as lovely as that one, could cheer the townsfolk up, even for a little bit. I see, that would explain why you would need Elliot's input then. I think it's worth a shot. Music definitely has a positive influence on people. I experienced that firsthand. It might not be enough to help them move on completely, but it should be at least let them start taking the first steps. Looks like we're decided then. You can count on us, Rosine. We'll help with whatever you need. Truly, oh wonderful. Now then, where should we start? The three things we'll need are a venue, performance, and instruments. What location, performance, and instruments we get will determine what kind of concert we can hold. We're already good on the location, since this church will be more than big enough for our needs. That just leaves the performers and instruments then. That's definitely going to be the hard part. We don't exactly have the time to practice like we did when we were preparing for the festival. Indeed, we're ideally going to need people who already have both the experience and instruments needed. Ellie and his fellow club members would be a good place to start, I think. Yeah, I think so too. And luckily I brought my violin from the academy, so I'm already good to go. I haven't found everyone from the wind orchestra yet, but I'll ask the ones we have later. It might be a good idea to head to Roar and ask Instructor Mary to join us as well. Roar. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Let's not forget Fiona either. You and I both know that she'll be a great addition to this concert. Yeah, we should definitely ask her. I think that just about covers everyone we can ask. However, we'll be able to find some other people as well. Now that I think about it, we did come across that one guy in Bar Central Plaza. Maybe he'll be interested in helping. We still have instruments to worry about, but I suppose all we can do is try and procure those while gathering performers. Either way, we should start searching. I'll do what I can to get ready here for the concert. Good luck, everyone. I do hope everyone works out for the sake of the townsfolk. Leave it to us. Alright, so now we have to go to... Alright. Wind Orchestra would help. So we gotta go to Marion Roar. Got our proving ground. I guess I can ask Street Fireheart. So we gotta go to Roar. And alright.
Where do you want to go?
Roar.
Leave it to me!
Alright. Top. No. Ooh. Why, hello everyone. What a pleasure to see you. Is there something I can help you with? As a matter of fact, we have a favor to ask of you. They explain. A concert for the people of Celtic. I heard terrible rumors about what happened. That is truly awful what happened to those people. It will be my honor to play as the supervisor of Thor's Wind Orchestra. We're really happy to hear it. We'll love your help. And get on out there and show everyone what we instructors are made of. By the by, is there any chance you got an instrument you could play on you? I do, in fact. I brought the flute with me from the academy. And I'm not bad, if I do say so myself, so there's no need to worry yourselves. That sounds like a perfect compliment to the other instruments. We'll be back once we're all prepared. Fine with me. I'll be here practicing in the meantime. Okay, so we got her. Alright, shall we move on to the next destination? So we're going to the proving grounds, right? Alright. Alright, so we go there. I don't trust this game as far as I can throw it. Save.
Where do you want to go?
Now we need to go to the proving grounds. Proving grounds.
Full speed ahead!
Alright. So we go here and then we go to Barhard. We pick up the students in Barhard. And then we should be good to go. There we go. What up, baby girl? Oh, hi there, everyone. What can I do for you today? Actually, we got a favor we'd like to ask of you. Explain. Oh, I see. Well, if you need a little music, I'd love to help. As a career pianist, you can't think of a great honor than helping a whole town with the music. Yeah, you have our thanks. Thanks, Fiona. I'm looking forward to hearing you play again. Oh, one more thing. Do you have a piano ready for me to play? Not yet. I'm afraid we're still working on procuring some instruments. Well, in that case, why not try asking out at Twin Dragons Bridge? Oh, that seemed like an awfully strange choice of location to search for a piano. I think so, right? But it just so happens that I saw one back there when I was being held as a hostage. So you should try asking the soldiers there if it's still on the base. They'll probably know where it is. That does sound like a promising lead. We'll go and see if we can track it down then, and we'll be back to pick you up later. I'll get myself all ready then. Good luck in your mission. Sucker. So we gotta go to Twin Dragons Bridge. Oh, I love this game. You're looking for a piano? Ah, think about it. There was a rather nice one in the storage room. Besides the prison cells in the basement. As I moved out there from the canteen after the war broke out, so I really do have one here. Chances are that this place's former commanding officer brought it in. Fiona was right. We realized that maybe asking too much, but Ruby explained that they were looking for various instruments. So that's what you need for. I know, right? And those RMP clothes make them look extra thick. If that's the case, we'll have it shipped to Celtic for you. Hey! Hate to make you go out the way, no worries. Captain Revo gave us orders to provide Celtic with as much support as possible. Of course, if it was going to disrupt our homework, we would decline. We'll be glad to take you up on your offer then. Yeah, you really helped us out, so thanks. Good. Alright, so we got that. We got a piano for her. Alright, what's the next?
Where do you want to go?
So what, we head back to... No, we need to go to Barhard.
Leave it to me!
Alright, we gotta pick up some students from Barhard, though. We also gotta go to Ymir. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff over here. Good day, youngsters. Come to hear the beautiful melody resounding from a fiddle, have we? A fiddle, you say? Those differ somewhat from violins, aren't they? Actually, as instruments, they're fairly similar. The biggest difference between them is the kind of notes you can get out of each. Oh, I see you know your stuff. Allow us to play the finest of heartfelt serenades, then. Certainly enthusiastic. He might be just what we need. Sorry, but could we ask you for a favor? Do go on. I'm all ears. Ah, so that's what your plan is. Well then, I can hardly turn down a request like that in fact. I'll do it for free. Oh, awesome! Certain? Why, of course, Celtic's Grand Market happens to be my most treasured stage, you see. It's my duty to help wash away the sadness that envelops it so. Well, worry not, dear friends, for my fiddle holds the power to make everyone smile once again. Thank you. I'm kind of looking forward to performing with you. We will return once the preparation are complete. I'll continue to spread my love here in the meantime then. Nah, but seems skilled enough to put up a good performance. Gather all the performance and instrument required, I believe. Yeah, let's head back to Kelvin and tell Rosine. Nah. There's something else we gotta do here. Guys, there's someone upstairs or in the back. There we go. Where are they at? Indeed, Overlord. You don't see that every day. You're those students who were involved with Duke Abarea's arrest, correct? I hope you realize that all of this is due to your meddling. What's that supposed to mean? Could you elaborate for us, perhaps? And what? Yo, this is a side mission. We might get that S rank. Hold up. I'm aware that you're Teresa's father, but is that somewhat related? Ever since the Duke's arrest, Teresa's vehemently expressed her desire to join your group. Oh, never mind. This is Teresa's. I can never allow that, of course. So she's now chosen to run away. Did she really? Might we ask why you're so opposed? It is such a question necessary when you're aware of her noble lineage. Oh, Lord. We got these noble racist suckers. Duke Abarea's arrest means we must think long and hard on how to proceed from here on. I'm truly of the opinion that I shall allow my daughter to faff about with those who seek to oppose the alliance. Guess that makes sense. It certainly is a tense period for the nobles of Barhard. Well, I think it's important for you to understand that they're not exactly opposing the noble alliance. Our goal is just doing what we can to bring the war to an end. Say what you will. Your action will bring the wrath of the noble alliance upon you, no matter what your intent. I'm certain Teresa will return soon enough anyway. Meantime, I don't want any of you getting involved in this, understood? Sorry, but that doesn't seem like a promise we can keep. Should we go search for her? I'm kind of worried, to be honest. Yeah, we gotta search for her. Sarah, I know, right? And she gonna have gone too far? Maybe we'll find her in town? Yeah, though we'll have to make sure that the Baron doesn't find out what we're up to. Bruh. We gotta whisk this girl away. We gotta kidnap his daughter. Teresa, we need you to get on board the Courageous. Don't worry. I will show you a whole new world. On some Aladdin type of crud. Oh, she's right down here. Yeah, she's right down there. Hold up. Yeah, she's right down there. A brand new place I never need. I don't know the lyrics to that crud. Yo, this baby girl. What's up, Therese? Well, I wasn't expecting to run into any of you here. I take it my father told you what happened. I couldn't be more pitiful. Don't say that. I got all worked up arguing with them, and when he wouldn't give me what I wanted, I stormed off in a huff. Since then, I haven't done a thing but hide out here. I don't even have the courage to leave town, let alone join you. If only Emily was here. Well, Emily's on the Courageous. We could just bring her here. Then what are you waiting for? Call Emily. Call that chick up. Teresa? Man, we got a lot of suckers on here. Emily? I'm not dreaming, am I? Nope. Been a while, huh? I didn't know Teresa became a musical. I guess 5 or more songs then? A musical? Like, what do you mean, Overlord? Like, you mean the people that can play instruments? I mean, it turned into that. Low-key, we could have a High School Musical. Except as Trails Code Steel. I wouldn't like it, though. I really wouldn't like it. Then we'll need like a Zac Efron? Was that the main sucker for High School Musical? And then we're going to need like a baby girl to go with him, you know? Like his girlfriend. I'm making a joke. When you were saying... Go jump in the ditch. Soak your head in the toilet bowl. Now a day went by where I didn't think about you. I'm so glad you're safe. Oh. Now a day went by since she was thinking about her. Emily. A passionate. Yo, hold up. They didn't have a normal buddy hug. They had a passionate hug. Y'all know what that means, my boys. Do I dare say anything else? Do I dare say anything else? They had a passionate hug. Passionate. Let me stop. Nothing wrong with that. Likewise. Thank you so much for bringing Emily back to me. You finally received this game doesn't give a hug. This game don't give a hug, bruh. It doesn't give a crud. Like, you could be Leslie, you could be bi, you could be gay, bro. I love this game. It lets people live out their fantasies. You really think I'll just up and ditch you? I've heard all about your dad's stance on things. That's one of the reasons I tagged along, you know. Let's go convince him together. We're going to make you a proud member of the Courageous no matter what. Naturally, we'll be helping. I'm sure he'll come around once he realizes just how many people want your support. Thank you, everyone. Let's go then. Can we fast travel back to it? The Baron made no effort to hide his discontent towards her. The icy dinner slowly began to thaw. True bond with Teresa in the end. True bond? What is this? Fine, I give in. I'll allow you to board the Courageous. Father! I have no intention of changing my beliefs as a noble anytime soon. However, I'd be a fool to not recognize the bond crafted between the both of you. My request that you take care of Teresa in my stead, Lady Emily. It would be my pleasure, right, Teresa? Exclusive. Yeah, an exclusive bond. Only between Teresa and Emily. Of course. I'm glad that more or less it got resolved with a happy ending. I mean, it's just like the bond with Angelica I have with Toa. Nothing wrong with that, but it's just like... Bro, if Trails of Cold Steel was a lot more, like popular, bro, think of the fan art, bro. Like, I've already seen the Fire Emblem fan art of two girls liking each other, like Eldegarde and the teacher, but Lord, I don't want to see the fan art if Sucker's made of Trails of Cold Steel. Really can't thank you all enough for this. I doubt I would have been able to convince Father on my own. You guys even jumped in at the right time during that discussion too. But yeah, thanks a lot. It's great to know I'll be able to fight alongside Teresa from now on. Come on, that's all. That was all you and Teresa. It was all thanks to your friendship in the end. Now we just need to find Ferris. Yet the party doesn't start until the lacrosse club totally reunite. Alright, no mind, we're going to board the Courage ahead of you. I'm so happy I could be with you all. Same here. So we got her. Alright, that's good. But the code still has a small amount of fan art, at least where I look. It low-key does need more love with fan art. Yeah, that's why I think TCS4. If they do TCS4 marketing... Oh, shoot. If they do TCS4 marketing right, maybe more people will get into it. But they'll have to play 1 all the way up. And let's be honest, I don't think a lot of people is going to actually play it. Now, this is just me saying. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not hyping up nothing. If a certain someone gets a letter for Smash, that can all change. But I'm not going to say nothing. I don't see that happening. There's too many sword users. So that would be just trash at that point. We'll have another incident with Sota saying, another sword user? That will piss her off. So, what makes you any different? Now we got, this is literally Super Sword Brothers Ultimate. That's basically it. You can wield the sword as well? Oh, man. What's going to make you any different? Yo, what's up, baby girl? Bridget, Elliot, Reen. I'm glad we got the chance to meet again. Bridget, so this is where you were. It's relieved to see you're doing well. Is there any particular reason you're in Barhard? My father happens to be friends with the people of the household, and I somehow managed to make it here after escaping from Thor's. I've been working for them as a home tutor ever since. That makes sense. We must have missed you the last time we were here. It's rare to see such spirit within a lady and ability. Well, I've heard all about your escapades on the Courageous. Not to mention the fact that your arrested Duke Operative himself, Class 7, really does know how to pull off the impossible. It wasn't easy, I'll say that much. Hey, if we can, why not make the impossible possible? That aside, I got a favor to ask. Would you be willing to join us, Bridget? And sure, we could use your help when we take back Thor's. Well, it's probably about time I left, now that Lord Hancock and Lady Lorna have returned. Unfortunately, I can't join you all just yet. What is the reason? I actually fled from Thor's with Alan. Then we got split along the way. I've been worrying about him nonstop. Of course. I think I just end up being a liability if I join you like this. I see. Doubt that, but I know how you must feel. I guess She wouldn't know that he joined us. She'll be man, get Alan! I'm glad we got all these suckers now. Alan, get over here! Bridget! Alan! Is it really you? Yep, in the flesh. I'm sorry, Bridget, my love. I promised I'd protect you, but wound up making worry instead. Please, don't apologize. I'm sure you're just as worried as me as I was about you. None of them cry. Everybody's in love with each other all of a sudden. You've been fighting hard ever since we were separate, haven't you? This sucker has just been on the ship, just chilling, dog. Yeah, the characters that I know that people want are sword users, but have different weapons that can use that makes them different, like Dante from Devil May Cry, for example. Yeah, of course. But at the same time, Smash will turn to a sword using contest, bro. So, I don't see it. That's why I guess they said, bro, let's throw arms in there. I mean, when you really think about it, if you really think about this, Kurt, right? I'm glad Daddy Sakurai is ending Smash on Season 2. Because who else Nintendo can put in there? Who else? I'm really trying to figure out, like, who else can Smash, you know, who else they can put in. If they're really trying to limit sword users, I mean, not they're trying to limit. It's just like, I don't see Nintendo trying to add anyone else besides those, well, not ARMS got revealed, those 5 remaining characters. I just don't see it. If they add, you know, like some unique suckers into the game, okay, awesome. But it's just like, I don't see it. I can literally say this. Daddy Sakurai made Smash Ultimate the ultimate fighting game. I can say that. Their time apart hasn't hurt their relationship at all. Man, this is cute. I guess it's to be expected after they were separated for so long. Man, they'd be aight. Thank you so much, everyone. I can finally do what I need to now that I know Alan's safe. Will you be coming with us, Bridget? Indeed. I'm not entirely sure how much use I'll be to you, but I want to do my part in saving Thor's. Let's help take it back together. That's why I'll never let anything come between us again. Goodness, Alan. How far does your knightly passion extend, I wonder? It's good to have you both on board. It's a pleasure to join you all. Before I go, though, I'd like you to repay the people here for taking me in. After I play one last performance, then. Sound like a good idea to me. Yeah, I haven't heard you playing forever. So we got that. Oh, she actually plays. Oh, shoot. Wait, didn't we need an instrumentalist? I mean, a pianist? Whatever. Whatever. I'm not sure. It would depend, but I feel the sucker awkward coming in with a bit of love. Domo arigato. Thank you, awkward. I'm not sure it would depend, but I'm still going to enjoy the characters nonetheless, whoever they are after ARMS character gets it. I know, right? I know I am. It's just like, my thing about it is I don't give a crap who they add. Daddy Sakurai has done too much, you know? Kelly's Chapel. Colette. Oh, we gotta go back to Barhard. We gotta go to Artisan Street. And we gotta go to Ymir. I don't want to report my quest until after. So we gotta go back to Barhard.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Wrong place. Tay's Jewelers. Child, we're going to Jared. Where's the sucker at? Yo, baby girl, baby girl. Yo, she looked like this chick from School Days, dog. I'm at this point. This is the point. This is the biggest Smash game anyone could ever ask for. I know, right? Colette, I haven't seen you in a while. Things going well, I guess? Good timing, by the way. Someone would like to ask you. You kind of invited me onto the Courageous, right? I was also going to ask you all about that when you stop over at the Duke's arrest. That makes things easier. Come on, we'll show you the way now. Wait a second. There's something I need to do before that. Oh, boy. Who do we got to get for you to join us? What monster do we got to kill, Colette, for you to join us? What now? School? Yeah, you remember. This is this is, you know, the girl that got the boy to get with the girl he wanted to get with, but instead she wanted to get with the boy. They shared a romance, but the boy got bored of the girl. Bruh, School Days is nuts. School Days was a nuts freaking anime. I want to do something for the people on the street before I leave. What do you want to do? We're working at the end, right? I remember you saying you got along very well with everyone too. So what are you planning? I'm thinking about leaving a charm with each of the stores on the street. That's why I came here, in fact. Would you mind waiting until I'm done? We might actually be able to help her out with that. What the witch want now? The only way we can help, we'll be able to wrap this up much quicker if we split the work. Oh, good idea. We'll be glad to help. Don't make this hard. Can I ask you to go? Oh, Lord. Collect one of the materials I need. Druids here. Please let me know. Please. I know I got it. Look for a door. I feel steady here. It's a semi-precious stone made from tree sap. Screw you. Screw you. The Southern. Just, man, screw y'all. Now y'all want me to get daggone tree sap? Man, I know that there's variety, but dang! I gotta go out into this wilderness and get tree sap? You can get your own daggone tree sap. And then the search continues. Bro, I'm so glad they make this crud easy. I can look at the map and I can see everything, bro. That'll be only collect the items time. I'm glad to make it easy. Do you know how bad the RNG will be in other games? But yo, Overlord, we gotta be ready. I mean, if you're getting Xenoblade, I don't know if any of y'all getting Xenoblade, but yo, the item collection in Xenoblade, that's gonna be a witch. I mean, you're just running over the orbs to collect them. That's not bad. But for that specific mission, where you gotta wait for the specific rain, and you have to wait for the specific location to have rain for you to get that specific item. S-Class Witchcraft. Come here. Oh, nah, witch! Where you running off to now, you little pebble?
Let's move.
One shot, one kill.
Gale!
Man, you suck.
Okay.
Ha!
You suck.
It's my turn.
Y'all can't kill these in one.
Here's our chance.
An opening.
I got like 219 XP. I did some games where collecting items were RNG. It was annoying, bruh. I think in Xenoblade, unless they change it, it's gonna be the same way. Oh, those suckers just run. Alright, we got the tree sap. Fast travel me back. Come on, y'all better fast travel me. Oh, shoot. Y'all could at least fast travel me back. I'm just saying. I mean, it's not that bad. But yeah, RNG wise, I mean, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 RNG was complete witchcraft. What's up, Matt? How you doing, dog? Matt Dash? I'll call you Dash. How you doing, dog? Hopefully you're having an awesome day. But yeah, the RNG in order for you to get Blades and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, that was a witch. I don't know what idiot thought that was a good idea. I do need to. Did you get enough tips for me? Yeah, now get on board the ship. Thanks to Tiny, I should be able to make some pretty nice charm with these, in which Tiny gets turned and work his magic. Any decade now. Aww. She even gave it to a little girl. Oh boy, everybody else is like looking like, eh? There we go. That should be all of them. I'm so glad everyone liked them. I'm not surprised. They're so well made. It was worth all the effort in the end. I'm just glad they ended up in the right hands until the time. Good to see you guys managed to make up what happened last time. Bet you're happy to have the closure, huh? Thanks a bunch, guys. Clothes and accessories as parting gifts. I'm gonna have to hand some of them out to everyone courageous. Alright, come on, get your butt on board, Colette. Burning daylight. Alright, Colette is now with us. Alright, now we gotta go to Ymir. We gotta go to Ymir. Pick up the chick in Ymir. Get her on board. Let's see who we got. Alright. And then we gotta get Rosa. Oh, okay, so we got Beryl. She's in Ymir. We got Rosine. She's in Calder Chapel. We're gonna pick her up once we do the quest. So, 2 birds with 1 stone. Then we gotta go through a whole shrine, which... Oh, that's gonna be it. Oh, that's gonna be jacked up. Because the shrine... Those have such powerful bosses. But we need that ore. Let's do it to it. Isn't nothing to it but to do it.
Where do you want to go?
We're going to Ymir.
Full speed ahead!
Oh, we gotta probably rescue her from a monster or something. She's out this way. By the way, before I leave Ymir, I got to go snowboarding. Giggle? That was a Thor's uniform, wasn't it? She looks kind of familiar. Wasn't that Beryl from the Occult Research Society? Occult? Nah, let the chick go. Hey, how are you, man? Gup! Yeah! Gup, we're doing the students. We're getting the students on board the courageous. And then we just saw the tree. The occult, I know, right? We haven't even seen that. The little giggle, you know some witchcraft's about to happen.
This spot looks perfect.
Oh man, we got 5 of them. Oh shoot. I love the fishing in this game too. Hit.
Not bad.
Oh, fine. We got sacred. We got some CP from that. I love from some fishing. Then one thing I didn't do in Persona 5 was fish. Hit.
Caught one.
Can't believe that chick just... I knew something had to be up with her because who giggles while they're going into a forest?
Not bad.
That was a fighter right there. And there's U-Metal.
Caught one.
I know, carp. Carp. Match carp. Yo, I really do wonder, how are fish able to swim in, how are fish able to swim in cold water? Like, doesn't it take some special fish
Not bad.
to be able to survive in cold water? Or am I tripping? There we go. Yeah, that's right, you better run, witch. Run. Nice little carrot. I forgot I could do that. Just like in Persona. And then you strike him again. Get that crud. Oh yeah, I love this part of the game where you're so high level you can't kill. I know, right? Alright, I see the witch. It's on a bridge. Teehee. Oh, I see. Things I gotta ask. Besides Sarah and Claire, which of the chicks in the game do you feel a vibe with the most? And the question was, who do I vibe with besides Clara and Sarah? Bruh. Emma? Laura? She cool. And then you have Lisa. I have to get back to you on that. I guess Emma, right? Since in Code Steel 1 you liked hanging out with her. It's because she had so much mystery, my boy. Emma had so much mystery. And, you know, she was packing heat, too. But once she had the big reveal, like she was a witch or whatever, I don't know. Me and Emma became a little distant. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure because when it came down to Emma, she had that mystery and that aura, and you could tell Reen liked her a lot, right? And she liked Reen. But then, as soon as that reveal came about, it was just like, I don't know. Like I feel like I can trust Emma to a certain extent to have my back, but at the same time, I can't because I don't know everything. I know she's a witch, and I know that her and Vita have a thing falling out. So I don't know. Emma is on the back burner until further notice. Lisa, she looking, you know, like maybe some potential, but that might be story related, right? Laura, she's strong, but at the same time, I feel like Laura has a thing for Fee. Nothing wrong with that. It's just like Laura and Fee will be happier together. So I want to break that up. Oh, Toa. I would at least say Toa. Toa, baby girl, bro. Toa. Definitely Toa. Without the player preference, and if I would guess who Reen the character likes, I would guess likes, basically Lisa or Toa. Because, I mean, basically. Toa is baby girl, but at the same time, Toa and Angelica, bro. I'll be taking one of Angelica's, you know, favorite girls away from her. So I don't know. And then you have to think about Alfin. And then you have to think about Reen's sister. Like, I don't know. There's so many avenues that I like when it comes to the females in this game, Gup. I don't know. Toa is the one that is the same as Reen. They both love helping people, and Lisa is a canon girl. Yeah, and I don't like going canon route. Like I said that crud in Persona 5. I'm not gonna say jack on that, but I said that crud in Persona 5, man. I'm just like, eh. I don't know how to feel when it comes down to that. Witch. Death. That's the one thing that I personally just don't like. When the game tells me, oh, this is your canon waifu. You should date. Man, I can date whoever the crowd want. I don't gotta listen to y'all. You better run, witch. Come on, witch. The game better de-virtualize you. Yeah, I can see that where where they also hint that main character and the one girl a bit more strongly than others. I tend to see that in larger RPGs. Bruh, when I saw that Lisa, right, in the last screen for Trails of Cold Steel, she had said she actually wanted to go inside Valimar, you know, like to see what it looks like in the cockpit. Bruh, they literally put this chick on Reen's lap, bro. On Reen's lap. And they shared an intimate scene until Valimar cockblocked those two. I'm like, I don't like this chick like that, bruh. Like, I mean, I'm about to have a max affinity with her, but I don't like her like that. Now, if that was Sarah, oh my... Woo! Bro, that's a teacher-student relationship we dare not go in. I'm still on the Monorame part and on Persona 5, but so far my favorite scene was when Joker first sees On, the way he looks at her. Oh my god, he's in love in the music. I know, right? See, On would have been Joker's, you know, Persona 5 waifu, I feel like. But as you play through it in Royal, you know, a certain someone shows up. And, you know, yeah, that pretty much is it. Or you could go straight harem. That's pretty much it. I don't like it when games do that, man. I would like to choose my own girl, my own destiny. I don't like when girls are just thrown at me like that on a continual basis. Alright, so let's get ready for this witchcraft. Joker and Rena are completing each other harem king. My suspicion that this is the source of the spiritual energy in the valley's air appear to be correct. Meanwhile, the great energy floating in the spot is due to the fact that the Ashen Knight once used his power here. Oh, shoot this chick. I'm right, aren't I? Well, yeah, Valimar was here for quite a while. Well, never mind him now. I'm glad to see you again, Beryl. Wandering around the country ever since the war began? Oh yes, whenever the whispers of my guardian spirit and the devils beckon me. This chick just said the devil. I've been able to visit power spots all over Eastern Bonia thanks to their guidance. From Neolithic ruins to lakeside castles, from lands connected to earth spirits. I can't imagine a better use for my time. I'm impressed that you travel all the way to Longing Castle into a spirit shrine. Sound like you've really been busy. You got crazy stamina, that's for sure. If you allow me to ask, just who are you really? No ordinary student should be able to do all that. You're obviously not a witch, but beyond that. A fine question indeed, and yet so many people truly know enough about themselves to answer it. In a way, I'm simply one more person peering into the darkness, pursuing an answer to that very same question. Truth is shrouded in shadow. When I peer into the darkness, it stares right back at me. Once again, this is a side chick, a side student. This is the type of chick that would use the Death Note in real life. Oh yes, P5 Vanilla. They were hinting with another character in the fandom head over heels with that pair up. I've seen it with P4 with an idol where they give out mad hints trying to put you and her together. Okay. That doesn't answer the question in the slightest. I think that's enough about me. Looking for Thor student to board the courageous, yes. You have to come on board now that my journey has reached its end. Oh, sure. Welcome. The pleasure's all mine. I look forward to witnessing that what fate has in store for you. Nah, she good. She can stay off. No, we don't need her. This chick can stay with the spirits. She can, suck the devil's cock. I mean, that was out of the ordinary for me. I'm just saying, she could. She's been following spirits all around. I wish P3 and P4 would on PS4, PC at least. I know, right? Well, Vanguard. Really don't do much anyway.
Where do you want to go?
I see that. I see that.
Full speed ahead.
I like, bruh. Her room is the one room I don't want to go in. Cause she's the type of chick to just be in her room, just filled with darkness, and just have the cover over her head, bruh. And she'll have the whole lights out. There's no light. It's no light in her room at all, bro. She just shrouded in darkness. But she lights the little candles, and she'll be the one to say that yeah. Bro, you walk in on that, you gonna look at yourself. Oh, cry no, bro. Cry now. There's a Mr. Yeah, she can stay gone, bro. She can stay gone. Nah, bro. She calling up Satan, bro. No, and we putting this witch on the courageous? Bruh. How's the preparation going? Hello everyone, everything's coming along nicely. In fact, we have about the same amount of space as we did during Trista's concert. That's great. We shouldn't have any trouble setting up the piano if we got this much room. Yeah, there's more than enough space for everyone here. Oh, could that mean you found enough people? Yeah, we found both enough performers and instruments to move forward with the concert. We'll go and collect them as soon as everyone's ready. It did take some searching, but fortunately for you, we were able to make everything work out in the end. Really, thank you so much. I knew asking you all was the right call. Yeah, this is a nice quest. All that remains are the final preparations, and the piano should be arriving soon too. I'll spread the word after we help carry it here. All the wind orchestra members are on standby too, so yeah. I've got such a good feeling about this concert. Shall we begin then? Go ahead. Alright, so wow, we're having another concert. Is everyone ready to begin? It's not going to be as good as the concert at TCS1. That one was beautiful. Everybody was in their outfits, and the piano arrived as well. I mean, we got two girls that can do the piano. Just the piano you mentioned. I love it. It's a rather fine one, too. I'm impressed at the condition it's in where it's left. Yep, there won't be any issues playing it, but it's no surprise. It was made by the Rival company, and they really know their stuff. Wait a minute, Rival? They are an old company famous for the high quality instruments. Yeah! What's up, Marquise? How you doing, dog? My father had a number of their music boxes, in fact. Yeah, the music boxes were pretty popular. My violin was made by them too, actually. Is that so? That would explain why the name sounds so familiar. You would know much about music? That's not the only place you might have heard the name, though. Isn't Gavin Clay's surname Rival? Hey, you're right. I haven't even noticed. Yeah, her full name's Claire Ryder, whatever you call the witch. It's going to be Claire Schweizer at the end of this game, I promise you. Perhaps there's a connection between them. I'm curious, but I don't think Claire would appreciate me snooping around in her business when she's not even here. I'll snoop. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have kept my mouth shut. I don't want us getting sidetracked. Let's focus on getting the stage set for now. Yeah, sure. The quicker the better. How you doing, Marquise? Described they finally start properly setting for the concert. They got the performers, quick meet and rehearsal. It's coming from the auditorium. They did mention that there will be some sort of event taking place there. Now that I think about it. Is this first or second playthrough? First! Haven't been spoiled to Jet. Just came back from shooting? Nice. I got to make it to TCS 3. So I can't do a second playthrough, or I will be skipping credit like crazy. What a lovely melody, and it's so soothing. Feels like the pain from my body is just fading away. Sis? Huh? Where am I? What's with this music? Jake's awake. What the crud? Yeah, you slacking. Shut up, Marquise. I'm working on it. So you were level 100 plus, so wasn't sure. Really? Are you supposed to be? Yo, what level are you supposed to be for this section? By the way, I grind levels, bro. I already got like 50 hours invested into this game. And I know there's another 50 I gotta invest to get it done. The content went on with our hitch, attracting more and more people over time. After another time, so began to wander into the chapel to hear the music. Even the injured were coming in to listen. Looking at the turnout, Class 7 could tell a spark of hope had returned to the people who killed it. Cause I love the rivalry between Crow and Reen. That inspired me to give it my all. Thanks a lot for joining us, sis. And thank you, Instructor Mary and Andre. I don't think things would have gone as well without you two. Are you trying to finish TCS 3 before Xenoblade? No! If you mean 2, yes. Yes, finish TCS 2 before Xenoblade comes out? Yeah. While you play TCS 3 and Xenoblade comes out, you would take a break. No, I'll take a break from, if I beat TCS 2 before Xenoblade, I'll start TCS 3 just to see what happens. But I'm not going to finish TCS 3 before Xenoblade. Xenoblade is going to take up all my time. We'll probably be in late June with Xenoblade, knowing my track record. Late June with Xenoblade. Then we'll pick up TCS 3 for July, I think, and then I'll be on schedule for August. I'm not playing TCS 4 in fall. Y'all can miss with that. I'm waiting for that thing to be on PC. It's nice being able to play alongside Elliot for the first time in a while too. Oh, Fiona! This is sister! I just realized that. Okay, you should save TCS 3 until you after Xenoblade. Yeah, a lot of people say TCS 3 outshines 1 and 2. That's what they say. I gotta see it. Because so far, low-key, I love the story of 1. 2 is good. 2 and 1 is basically the same. It's just they split it in 2. That's all the proof I need. That the love within our music touched the hearts of those who heard it. It was a blast getting to perform with Instructor Mary. It was a good chance for me to make up for missing the concert back in summer too. Thanks for inviting us, Elliot. It was a pleasure to be able to show myself professionals. Honestly, the wind orchestra played very well. They held their own, even on the same stage as professionals. Thanks a lot, guys. You should be proud, Elliot. You put together an amazing concert. It's been a while since I had the treat of hearing Fiona play piano. It wasn't bad, I guess. Celine, can't you admit that you liked it? This is an unprecedented miracle. All the people who were previously unconscious have now awoken. I know, right? TCS 3 Ace is the JRPG that will be the experience other games can't give you. That's all I say. That's a big claim. We'll have to see. As of right now, I want to say Final Fantasy VII Remake as well as Persona 5 Royal. That's S tier. So you're telling me TCS 3 is going to change that formula up even more than 2, okay, then I'll understand the hype. Like right now, TCS 2 is not that bad. I'm in love with it for right now. Like, we should be thanking you. But the only thing that I don't like about TCS 2, I'm going to tell you right now, is just the story of being in the war. It's not that it's bad or anything. It's the fact that I'm in a freaking war. That's it. Like, TCS 1, that's why I said to myself, like, I should enjoy TCS 1 while, you know, it was peace. I was able to get to know everybody. But then it was just like, once we heard, like, a war was brewing, and then when, you know, like, the war finally freaking broke out at the end of the game with, you know, Crow killing Osborn, quote unquote, killing Osborn, because I know this witch is alive. I'm just saying, I haven't seen it, I haven't been spoiled to it, but his body disappeared. Whenever you hear that, that pretty much just says, yeah, that sucks that dead. Yeah, I understand that. I enjoyed TCS 1 way more than TCS 2. Yeah, it just was like, you get to see everybody in their own, like, type of thing. They were doing their own type of crud. That's my thing. Let me go ahead and support Marquis. I'll knock the black off of your skin. Osborne could be doing weekends at Barney's. Always wanted to repay the people here for all they've done for me. Now that you all helped me accomplish that, that's why I received permission from Father Zerbo to accompany on your courageous. Let me get your behind on here. And go and talk to Beryl. Get her, talk to Berlin. Get that sucker out of the darkness, or she might turn Rosine into one of her. The 7 remake, Royal, Xenoblade, the 3 big boys of JRPG this year has been one non-stop hype, right? I know, right? And see, I can vibe with games like this because I love all hours. I love putting hours in my JRPGs, man. I love getting as much as I can out of a JRPG. If I can get that, if I can get 100 plus hours and I enjoy those 100 plus hours, that's all I want. That's all I could ever want. I understand, you know, like for some people they like fighting games. I understand that they could get hours upon hours out of fighting games and like learning combos and all that labbing and actually seeing like actual development. That's why I had like Street Fighter when I played it, and when I played it with some of the operatives and it was just fun, just playing, you know, throwing hands with them. Especially with Cammy when we played Grand Blue. Like, bro, I could just see myself getting better. That's why, like, low key, the only reason why I played Street Fighter was for the story, but I stayed for the characters and the fights with it, man. That's why I love the door that JRPG is open for me, man. Probably is nuts. That's why I already know this year is gonna be lit. Fun, not 1v1 competitive. Oh, yeah. It's me, and when it comes out to Smash, that's something different. AP increased by 2. Hey. All right, we got this girl on the courageous. Oh, we're golden. Yeah, and if you don't take it competitively, I need his restroom chat. Because my thing about it is, if you take this crud competitive, I'm sorry. Y'all lose me on that crud. Y'all straight up lose me. Because I just want to play the game and have fun. I don't give a crud if I win or lose. That's my thing. But these suckers, bro, they gotta be the very best. Like no one ever was. To beat your behinds is my main test. To whoop your behinds is my course. I will travel across the land, whooping tails and taking names. To find my rival is my dream, and it will be my destiny. Let me stop. Oh, man. shoot. Oh man. So that's how you was on Storm 4. Oh man. Oh shoot. That was beautiful. Thank you, Gub. I could try and make it competitive, but I have energy of I don't give a crap. If I were to lose, I'm more on the fun end for the challenge, right? That's how I feel too. Alright, student. Oh. Complete. Let's report the quest.
Have you been keeping well? Do tell me all about what you've been up to.
Here's my report. 11,000 mura. By the way, I'm A4.
Marvelous.
I'm A3.
This is just a little something from me.
I grail lock as a perk. Hey.
I knew I could count on you.
That's how Ace spoke to me. Ace is like I saw Ash Ketchum and you Ace pause.
Adios, Reen.
Oh man. 11K. Pong. Oh, she's so cute. Alright. Now we gotta take on Shrine. Alright, y'all. Get ready. This is gonna be jacked up. How long you thinking of screaming? Oh, you're looking at a 10-hour screen. You're looking at a 10-hour screen.
Where do you want to go?
We gotta do the shrine. Cause I'm in the there are 2 shrines right down here, right? I'm gonna knock this one out. And then I'm going to this one. Actually, I'm gonna go to this one. And then this one will be the finale of the shrines. Then we can literally go up against Crow. I see Billy from Billy and Mandy and you. Destroy us all! What Billy say? Let me see. What was that Billy had said in Billy and Mandy?
Destroy us all! 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 Destroy us all!
Alright, let's resume our exploration of the shrines. We didn't make our way to the door inside first, I believe. Alright, Laura. We should be able to use it to access the proving grounds deeper inside. Well, let's get going. Oh, this is gonna be a witch. Alright, let's do this crud. Once we've gone in, it'll be a waste to leave before finishing what we started. We're ready for this. Open the proving grounds. Go. Shut up. We should be able to go inside now. So deep within, here lies a trial of some sort, correct? Yes. It's only by overcoming this trial that we'll be able to get more ore. There's no telling what we'll come up against on our way through. We should make sure we're ready for anything. Sucker, listen, I understand. That's how I feel when they ask me. They destroy us all. So this is a fire temple. This is a fire temple. So what the crow we went through before, bro?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
So what the crud?
My turn.
Oh, these suckers are 104. Oh shoot.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Right.
Oh, water will be lovely here.
Of course.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
We'll be able to cruise through. You better back off, witch.
We have nothing to fear.
That witch
My
followed
turn.
me.
Second form. Gale!
My turn.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Oh,
Let's
she
move.
confused.
It's my turn. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
Onward! Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
Naturally.
You talking about S-Christ? Wait till TCS 3. Everybody's saying that. I'm not sure, but it looks conspicuous. Not to be important in some way. What's the worst that could happen if we mess with it? We'll need to be attacked using a field attack of a character with rank B or higher. Bruh, Gup, them jiggle physics, bruh. That's why. Sarah packing heat.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Bruh, this OST is beautiful.
This one looks dangerous.
We gotta give it all we got.
Here I go.
Dumb witch.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
My turn. No escape. Saya!
Here I go. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
I don't think so, my boy. You're not getting that.
Rise, great towers.
Hey, it says the master coordinate Mobius. And when it's leveled up to 5, the character that's equipped gives items and food to multiple people in range. Like an ace healing. It's really good. Hey. But that's Mobius.
Rest in peace.
Is that in this area? I mean, I'll pick it up if it's in this. Which?
It's my turn.
Good. No, you have it already? Oh, shoot.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Take this.
Which?
My turn. There. Ha!
Stop that witch.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Okay.
Good job.
Here I go. Ha!
Hut.
Good job.
Is everybody okay?
3,000 XP
Great.
from that. I need y'all to get a new craft. Radiant Lion? Radiant Lion Witch?
I'm so glad.
Radiant Lion? The crud does that do? Oh my god, it's good? Oh shoot. Okay. Oh yeah, they level up. Yeah. You at the levels where people are getting new S-crafts. Ooh. Yeah, I saw that in the last one. Oh shoot. Radiant Lion be lying? Well, we'll find out. Okay, so it's this way. Oh boy, these suckers got that wish from the behind.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Yo!
Howl, Radiant Lion! We should keep going.
This is Cloud's daughter. This is Cloud's daughter right here. Holy snot!
Thank goodness.
Laura's the man in the house. I bet Laura makes sure she's on top.
That's a real beast of a monster.
A worthy adversary.
Dang it!
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn. Burn brightly. Overdrive.
All right, I gotta go for a setup. I'm going for a setup with Laura.
My turn.
Did everybody get that motivated? Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Y'all motivated is now max.
Onward.
I need y'all. Nah. Dang it, she can't do True Armor Breaker. I want to get this switch.
They're off guard.
Rush.
Go for three.
Right.
Set.
Freaking witch.
Take this.
Good job. Witch.
Let me help.
Thanks.
That's right. That's the healer support right there.
It's my turn.
Nocturne
Shine
Bell.
in darkness. Nocturne Bell.
Art Seal.
Here I go.
Oh no, you don't.
Ethereal blades. Go for it.
Witch.
Now.
I'll back you up.
Just tap him.
I'm so sorry.
What are you sorry for? Kill the witch.
The Staff Buddy saga continues.
It'll take more than that to stop us.
These suckers saying, I'm sorry for killing you. Witch. They're gonna kill us first. What you mean? Now I think she said sorry for taking too long to attack. I'm so sorry. Witch.
We have the advantage.
Man, I wish that OSC doesn't cut out.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
It's my turn. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
Onward. No escape. Saya! We should keep going.
There we go. Like she's super modest or something. Yo, Emma without contacts? She's a cutie. This is not a bad shrine. Yo, I'm getting Legend of Zelda vibes from this. You know, Ocarina of Time. You know, you have to go to a fire temple. I think the first one we went to was the what?
Treasure chest
The
is
wind?
absolutely beautiful.
Procurator Flame. Hey, you made a good choice getting rid of the glasses. Fine choice indeed. Thank you, sir. I try. So that means, you want to know what that means? If we're in the fire temple, we're going to need water to put these suckers out. My boy got golden spear, like that's going to do something. Then got waterfall. Bro, why is this OST making me want to cry? Holy crud. For more Legend of Zelda effect, only have one party member out. Iron, don't give this game suggestions. Okay, so that one's gonna be. So how close are we? Okay, so we need to go this way. Open the way to this way and up.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
It's like these suckers detect my presence. Arcus activate.
Of course. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell. Okay.
Hydro pump.
Leave this to me.
Got that witch.
Now's our chance.
Got you.
Wait! Shield! Shield! Yeet! Oh, shoot. Yeet! Yeet! Dumb witch! Yeet!
Here I go. There. Ha!
Master Quartz from George? I don't think so. I should.
Sweet dreams. Of course. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Witch got status coming. This sucker got status.
My turn.
Oh, he doesn't. Never mind. Well, I'm too far from everybody for them to feel that.
Second form.
Get it!
Damn.
My turn. Shatter.
Strength down.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want you to get that. He sealed me.
Arcus activate.
Nope, you're not getting that, my boy.
Let's keep going.
I will do so, sir. I'll hit up George when I get back to the thing.
Now's our chance.
Let's move.
So let's see.
Second
Pop
floor.
Gale.
Gale!
It's my turn.
Zero Arts.
Try this.
I'm trying to think of a good strategy for these guys.
My turn.
Like, shouldn't have hit him.
Of course.
I should hit this one. I gotta look for openings to where to knock.
Right.
Ha! Of course. Huh? Now.
I'll back you up.
Finish.
My turn.
There you go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm so glad.
Good lord.
I've got this.
I'm glad these suckers are getting their level ups. Got that dumb witch! Oh! Oh Jesus! Oh my God! Oh my God! How do you jack that up?
Here I go.
How do you jack that up, bro?
Right.
I never see no witchcraft like that. I never see no witchcraft like that all my days, dog.
Shatter!
Yay!
You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh Lord! I hit the witch. He comes out of the thing.
Oh, what could it be?
She was about to hit the chest, bruh. Laura, calm down, bro. Oh, the most realistic thing about this game is how animals respond when you attack. Bro, I came up from behind, hit the witch, down the witch comes out the stun to come after me, man.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Pull up. There you
This
go.
one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here I go.
Yo, are these suckers weak to earth? Eh?
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
We setting up. Setting up, boys. Crescent shell.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
We all get ready. We all get ready to pop.
My turn.
Baby girl. Gather your chi. The mobility got jacked up. Good. Water hydro pump. Okay. You dumb witch.
Let's move.
Second form, Gale.
Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening.
Kill him!
You're finished.
Are you okay?
Thank you very much.
Elliot, you are a lifesaver, my boy. You are a lifesaver. Holy
Listen
song.
to my song of healing.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
Elliot, you are a lifesaver.
Here I go.
Knock that witch out. There we go.
Let's move.
Now, it's you and me, bruh. It's you and me. Nah, I'm not gonna use my crop on that. I gotta save it.
Sit.
Speed down, AT the... Witch.
My turn. Sit. Now.
An opening.
You're done. You're done.
Leave this to me. Die. We should keep going.
107.
Great.
No, I did.
Yeah, the voice acting in this is very good. Challenge chess. Machias and Emma. Okay.
Oh, what could it be?
Alyssa and Sarah. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. This is gonna be a witch. I knew I had one requirement. Come on, let's do it. It's level 96. We're over leveled.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Why are they, bro? The Dynamax Pokemon, bro. Speed.
Bringing the thunder now.
Remove the fodder.
Dance for me. Great white, reside in my bow.
Like an anime, I prefer sub to dub. I'm always happy to watch good dub anime like DBZ. Yeah, because they put heart and feeling into that witch. That's what I like too. But I could care less for either. Got that. That was good. Predictable. Ooh, good job, Sarah.
Leave it to me.
Ooh. Okay, so what is he weak to? Like water. He hates water. You don't got Jack.
I messed up.
Oh! Oh shoot! What are the freaking odds?
Reside in my bow.
Oh shoot!
Radiant arc. I can do this.
Come on, Sarah.
Thanks.
Good.
I can do this. Fire.
Okay.
Bruh. Oh my lord.
Good work.
Oh my lord. Overcame the trial. Wow. That was nuts. That was nuts. Bro, I'm glad I kept that quartz on Alyssa. Holy crap. I know Shot Shibbo has a lot of controversy.
Isn't this a pleasant surprise?
But I
There's
love
a
his
treasure chest here.
Goku voice. I will always love that voice acting. I know, right?
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive.
Alright. Spirit unification. Now! Arlene Gale! I said Arlene, bro. Holy stuff. Whoa! Burst!
Understood.
Onward.
One
Our
turn.
fighting was in perfect sync.
One turn.
Keep up at least.
Yo, we got one back. Nice.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Holy crud. What we got? Carnage. Carnage. How good is Carnage? Fireball. That's a stat boost. I lose the HP. So Carnage low-key can take the place of my... But my defense goes down. I'll take that. I'll take that. Fort on Laura. Holy Spirit, Holy Spirit. So you should use Carnage on the character you care about attacking. And old defense is bad anyway, so Reen or Laura would be good. Yeah, Reen should be perfectly fine with that. The way is clear! The way is clear. And you can now use that. Well, you can always. My boy Reen got them levels. But you want to know the reason why I want to prioritize Reen to get as much levels as he can is because he's going to face off against Crow. And I want him to be as strong as he possibly can be. Like, when I go up against Crow, I don't want to be holding back nothing, bro. Oh. I mean, Ray will always be the highest level because he in every fight, so you're right about making him higher with Megala. Mm-hmm. I need 2 of these. Yeah, Holy Spirit. Bro, it's so freaking beautiful. Holy crud. That's a song that touches the soul, bro. But I feel like there's a deeper meaning to this song. But when you face the top boss, you should equip a better course for him. If you want, just because Megalith is mainly an XP gaining, not battle. Could you sing a little louder? We can't hear you. Holy Spirit! That's like a lucky KB. How you doing, bro? Oh, man. Bruh. Alright, so we got that. We need this for Emma. That's gonna come pivotal now. So Holy Spirit. Ooh, extra 20 in that. And then plus 3 for that. Bro, holy crud. Alright. His attack is trash. Doesn't matter what I give him. His attack will be trash. His attack will be trash. There you go. Defense 3. Her attack. I feel like I'm yeah, I was about to say, I know we got mine. Alright. I think we got it. I think we're ready for this trial. He's going to be packing fire. So we need to make sure our water game is ready. Nah, I like his normal. Pride no. I should have got the DLC costumes. Finally here. Look over there. Is it wedding dress? Dang, never mind. This one looks as big as the last. Daily we could just walk up there and take it, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Be careful, everyone. Big boy! Heavy Ruby! Big boy! Looks like you'll put up a fight. Oh, you think? This is big boy!
This one looks really tough. Be careful.
No, you don't.
Big boy!
My turn.
Analysis. Alright. I mean, fire won't do jack. A lance user would have been perfect for this situation. When it comes down to Gaius, heavy knight that swings a giant battle axe with ease, using limitless energy from its core. Alright. So setup is in order. And
Right,
we could call Valamar.
Understood.
So worst case scenario.
My turn.
Get him, Laura.
Shatter! Now's our chance.
Got you.
Here I go.
Present show.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Gotta protect the healers. Gotta protect the healers, bro.
Right.
Resounding beat.
Keep it up, everyone.
Predictable.
Predictable. Now's our chance.
Got you. No, you don't. Here I go.
Rain, why are you the boy?
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Radiant Lion! Hit that sucker where it hurts!
My training.
I bet you do, Spice.
Radiant Lion.
That's max 3. That sucker resists the cry of that.
Right.
Excuse me? Set up. Can we remove his strength?
Chime in darkness.
Yo, do we have Million?
Nocturne Bell.
Not gonna do that.
It's my turn.
No. Should have brought Million. Million could have done something. But I didn't. Oh, shoot. Burn or confuse. Can't unbalance. I'm on plus 20%.
Ethereal blades. Go for it! Now!
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
That delay will put him right there. We'll have to call Valimar. We'll have to call Valimar. He'll get that. So if we delay...
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Alright, get our strength back up. Like crit you are!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Rise, great!
Predictable.
Here I go.
Down one person.
Here goes.
Overdrive!
Here I go. Ha! Now!
An opening. My turn. Shatter! They're off guard.
Got you. My turn. Sit. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Kane's all out attack.
My turn. There. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening.
Did we get it?
Let's move.
Bro, that's a headache. That's a freaking headache. That's a headache and a half. Because yes, we gotta switch Elliot out the moment we get him back up. But Laura, that's a pain in the derriere. And that's too far. I can't even. And I can't delay him.
Ha! No, you don't.
Good job on that cover.
Unforgivable.
Her rage wakened.
I'm not done yet. There! Ha! Now!
An opening.
Here I go.
Get that sucker Elliot back up.
Thanks.
Leave this to me.
Y'all in a mess right here. Y'all are in a mess. Because Witch is just gonna use that.
Shatter! Now's our chance.
Got you.
Predictable. They're off guard.
Got you. I'm not done yet.
Reem, come on. Yeah, you really can't do jack, huh?
Huh.
Alright.
Of course.
Relink. Alright. Then we got Ethereal. Can't do jack.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
You need to get out of here.
Sorry, can you handle this?
All right, let's get this started.
No, you don't.
Good job.
Now.
Good, 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 good.
Here I go.
Alright.
All right, let's do this.
Right. My turn. I'm bringing the thunder now.
Witness the fruits of my training. Howl, Radiant Lion.
Not gonna be enough.
Here I go. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
If he does what I think he's about to do. You dumb witch.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall.
We might have to call Valimar.
Okay.
We might have to call Valimar for this.
It's my turn.
Baby girl, I need you to do a holy breath. Bro. This is not looking good.
Thanks.
Good.
Oh, please.
Good, 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 good.
Okay.
All right.
I'm counting on ya. I'll handle this.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. 1%. 1%.
I won't give up.
Okay. Man's back to all the way into a corner here.
Yeah.
Your strength and speed just plummeted. Alright.
It's my turn.
Alright. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Alright.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
That's good. That's good.
Onward.
Alright. We need Ring to call Valimar. That's what we gotta get. Right now, more than anything, Valimar gotta get onto his field. She'll be able to cast out in 0.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Call Valimar. Call Valimar, bro. Awakener's call. He's gonna get 10% of his HP back.
Burn to ash. Fall.
10% back. Now.
Gotcha. Sit. Tall.
Last move.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Got him on a burn.
I can do this.
Cool.
Light! Rain upon us!
Oh, I just can't call him again. There's no penalty.
Here I go!
Elliot done got Jack.
Arcus activate! Ha!
The witch is confused. This is a perfect. This is perfect.
Leave this to me. Shatter! They're off guard. Our time is now.
But
Right.
All right. Okay. Set. How about this?
My turn.
oh, they're freaking critical and didn't do Jack. Man's confused. Man's literally confused right now.
There. Ha! Now.
An opening.
Can y'all get fishy bowl?
Of course.
Big. Wow.
Sorry for the trouble.
I'll try at least.
No problem. Hang in there.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
Try this.
Thanks.
Confused.
My turn. There. Ha!
Kill! Thank God. Oh man.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Great.
Not bad.
I feel stronger than. I did.
Naturally.
I'm so glad.
Oh Jesus. Barely. Oh man, I thought he was gonna use muscle gate again. The battle would have lasted longer. It was a tough battle, but naturally we emerged victorious. Another trial overcome. Shall we get the crystal? Come on, let's get ourselves up to our altar. Let me save, witch. Let me save. Let me save. Holy crud. I can't trust this game. Let me. Oh, okay. Everybody got the help back. Okay. I just noticed, put the cat ears on Laura. Good choice, Ace. Good choice. You already know. You already know. And you got the cat tail to boot. Now, what I did against him was use delayed crafts with Reen and Sarah while having you at least use Blessed Arrow on them. Then when it was low enough, I motivated Laura and used the S-Crafts to finish off. See, I was wild. I was wild with my attacks. That's the thing. There we go. You are now one step closer to acquiring a new weapon for Valimar. Notice we got enough people to carry it back. Well, we still got 2 more shrines to visit. Let's get going. No time for relaxing just yet. Oh yeah, I forgot. Story progression. I literally just realized we're gonna get some more story progression. Taurus is a good quartz on Laura, but the drawback is the delay. So if you feel like Laura is taking too long to attack, you should use a different attack quartz on her. It's personal preference. But she got that power. I'll take that. I'll take that over anything else. Even though Laura's on that delay, I'd rather take the power. Like, if I know Laura's gonna hit heavy on the next turn, it'll give me that time to set up to get her to max everything, dog. And then as well lower the defense of the enemy. That's true. Plus Taurus will get stronger and level up. Exactly. Wait, are we going to another shrine? Wait, are we getting... You keep doing the shrines? Oh, shoot.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, shoot. I did not expect that. I thought we were going to do story and then shrine. Story, then... Oh, shoot. Alright, so... Next one was up on my list was this one. So we're getting all the shrines done then. Alright, this is the one of water. Yeah, so we know a big boss battle is coming up. I can see that. Yeah, it's pretty repetitive, but this game was more of a boss rush compared to Cold Steel 1. We should be able to turn our third here. I don't see why not. Let's head towards the door inside like always do. That's why I'm glad I prepared. Alright, for it. Yeah, we're ready for it. We already did all the side quests. So this is pretty much that. So what level were you when you beat it, Gup? My favorite parts of Cold Steel 1 was the class talks to each other about school stuff or stuff going on in Bonia. Nice to see them interact with each other like in a school anime. Facts. That's what drew me in. That's what drew me in when I played TCS 1. And then it was like we were on the train. We played Blade. By the way, we gotta go back and play some Blade on the ship before we advance. Before we advance the main story. Alright. What's good in water? Yeah. What level were you when you beat TCS? I should swap Elliot out. 130? Okay. Sarah, get your fine self in here, bro.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! My turn. Ha!
My turn.
That.
Now! Gotcha! I can do this.
We're going for pure DPS for this one.
Leave this to me.
But what's... So water still works against these guys? I must remember, it's not elemental.
Got you. My turn. Sit.
Leave it to me.
I can do this.
Here I go. Ha!
Okay. Right. Fire.
Onward. Sia! We should keep going.
So was 130 when you had played it, Gup? Was 130 like easy, or just 130 was like a safe level to be?
Now's our chance. Here I go. Ha!
Leave it to me.
No problem.
Leave this to me.
Got it.
They're off guard.
Got you. My turn. Ha!
Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm so glad.
What's this? I'm not sure, but I'm guessing a recession in the center is the key to activating it all. Okay.
Leave it to me.
There you go. Very nice. Alright, let's do this. Oh man, this is my first time actually using Sarah. Hold up.
Here's our chance.
My turn. Ha!
Wow. You deserve that ring.
Leave it to me.
Y'all have the advantage, witch.
My turn.
Brain spin.
No escape. Saya! They're off guard.
Got you. Let's move. Ha!
There you go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I've got.
I'm glad they're getting levels. Like, holy crud.
That's a real beast of a monster.
This sucker's unaffected?
Careful. This one looks strong.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave
Leave it to me.
Get it.
Try for once.
Suckers got hit with that confusion.
My turn. Shatter! They're off guard.
Wrap him up.
Right.
Leave it to me. No problem. Fire. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Good job.
Thanks for the cover fire.
Anytime.
Great.
Bro, will I get another, like, craft? Like, for these guys once they're higher up level or no? Oh my lord, we gotta go down, down, down. Let's see what's up here. I hope I get some new crafts.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Oh, Maelstrom. Alright, so there's a little bit of enemies right over there. So I gotta try and make sure my CP is up. So when we face this guy, we can just use a burst. I hope the soldier in which we go up against next is not gonna be like that one from the Fire Temple. Alright, so let's see. Alright, the next switch is like right down there. Come on, witch!
Here they come. Stay focused.
My turn.
Second form, Gale.
Second form, Gale.
Ooh, very nice ring.
My turn. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Finish.
Right.
Yo.
You're not getting away. Molten Rain!
Leave this to me.
Let's move.
Boy.
My turn. Now's our chance. Gotcha. Thanks for the cover. Here they come. Stay
right. You're not getting away. Molten Rain!
Got him.
My turn. Second form, Gale. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Finish.
You're finished.
There you go.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
There we go.
Lights out for them. Good work.
So this is a water temple. I wonder what inspired these shrines, bro. One more floor. One more floor, it seems. I would use this time to grind, but we'll be here for about 6 hours. Because I would want to grind them to at least level 110, 112-ish. Just to make sure that we'll be able to be good for story-wise. Oh, good shot.
Now's our chance. Let's move. Second form, Gale.
Leave it to me.
I can do this. You're not getting away. Molten Rain!
There we go.
Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
My turn. Sit.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Got it. Alright, so since we're on this floor, that last switch has to be around here somewhere. Yeah, there's more to this. So if we go around this way, we got to go up, go down that one. Check my hair. Why? I knew more. Wish I knew more about this game. I filled my head with you said instead. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's not that complicated. It's just a bunch of students that just want to stop a war. That's pretty much it. But there's paranormal activity in the game.
This a pleasant surprise. There's a treasure chest.
That's the
here.
only thing that's I guess you could say like cray cray. And also, besides the noble factions being a bit of a meh. You know? Like nobles going up against commoners, commoners versus nobles, that type of crud. I feel like the story's not omega hard to understand. I think it's just simplistic.
Please, take care around that one.
Which I kind of keeping up. I just know I'll probably like Crow no matter what. I mean, Crow is like the best rival. Above all else, Crow is like one of the best rivals in this game. Like, no lie. I respect Crow. Even though I mean, I say that, but Crow, I felt like he could have, you know, went about things a little bit differently. But Crow, I must admit, Crow was he was real for what he did to Osborn. He didn't like wait around and just say, yeah, we'll try to take Osborn hostage. Nah, this switch straight up killed that man, dog. He sent a bullet straight into man's heart. He made sure he dealt with Osborn. I respect him to that, and nobody knew what he was doing to the very, very freaking end. Because, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I actually spent time with Crow and understand, like, what type of person he was becoming, I bet I would have gravitated toward Crow a lot more. But it's because I didn't take that time with him. I was too busy chasing after the baby girls, dog, for me to realize, like, yo, this guy's messed up. This guy's very mysterious. Maybe you should pay attention to him. But yeah. Well, did he really die? I remember they hinted at him being alive earlier. This is what? Osborn? Okay, so here's the thing with Osborn. Crow shot him and apparently killed him. They were holding the funeral for him. But something happened. His body disappeared. Whenever something like that happens, yeah, you know what's about to happen. You know exactly what's about to happen when they pull some witchcraft like that.
Right.
Let's move.
Leave this to me.
Get ready for the next one. And that will be our third crystal. We're not done just yet, though. So who we got? We had Big Boy last time with the axe. Oh. It just keeps getting better. This feels like the strongest magical night yet. I'm always eager to fight a worthy foe. This is gonna take scrap.
A worthy adversary.
Let's move.
It's cliche and it's a typical story. That's why it tells Ring it's not a big deal because it happens to everyone. But he does what he believes is necessary for peace. Facts. That's why I respect him. And he doesn't mind being the person to help Ring along the way. Not at all. So nothing's gonna unbalance this sucker. Okay. Just go for spirit unification.
Here we go. There. Ha!
Okay.
Alright, so he pushes him to that.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Move all shackles.
Right.
Insight.
Light. Rain upon us.
My turn.
Set up.
My turn. There. Ha! My turn. Here goes. Overdrive.
I don't know what Witch is about to do. That's the only thing. We don't know what this Witch about to do, dog. That's the thing.
Sit. Now. Let's go, everyone.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Sit.
That's done.
My turn. Shatter! Now's our chance.
Got you. Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
My turn. Huh? You didn't see that coming. Now. Gotcha. No problem.
Bro, I'm scared right now, chat. I'm scared. They got full health, but I could give him plus CP. But she got enough CP.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
I did that for the CP.
Okay. I'm gonna slice you up.
Dang!
Now.
She bad!
Gotcha.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Her crit rate is gonna be nuts. You know what? I might go for a double. I might double dip with Sarah. Sarah, where you at? Double dip.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Not done yet.
Time to try for once.
Strength and move down. Well, we got overdrive, but that's not worth it. That's not worth it.
Light. Rain upon us.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Max attack. 200%. This is going to be big if it lands hard. With no resist. Dang! Do it! Do it! Go! Go! Go!
Dance for me.
And then Reen has his Azure Blade.
Reside in my bow.
We just need one turn. One turn.
My turn. Here goes.
Punch this witch into overdrive. Spirit unification, flame dragon, burn to ash! Oh! Oh shoot! Man didn't get to do jack! Let's go! Oh shoot! We tore that sucker apart! Oh shoot! We tore that sucker apart, bro. Holy snot! Oh man, a fool like man didn't get to do jack, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, Cross way OP the arts in this game. Facts, man. Holy snot! We pulled that witch off. Oh, Dr. Bell, level 2. Well, that was easy. Man didn't get to do jack. Alright, is everyone okay? I think so. Thank goodness. Oh, that's 3 trials overcome. You can tell just how much stronger you guys have become. You think? Let's go. Right. Save. Save. Save that witch. Oh man, like arts are good, but the dude is really weak to them. Facts, man. I didn't think we were gonna pull that witch off, but we did that. That's why I did a little grinding to get my my overdrive meter to 2, and then I made sure everybody was at plus 200%. So once I maxed out their attack strength, bro, we were gonna just lay down the law on this witch. But in this case, this boss you just fought do true to all elements, so arts aren't that effective. Yeah, that's what I was like saying when I came into the temple. Like, when we entered that fire one, it was obvious water was gonna be it. What's up, Tyler? Yeah. How you doing, my boy? Hopefully you're doing well, Tyler. But when we had but when I came in, I was like, these suckers are still weak to like water or whatever. So I just went in just casual. We got it. 3rd one. I'm doing good, Ty. We're enjoying some Trails of Cold Steel. Gathering a fairly good amount by now. Although I imagine we still be somewhat short. I have enough to make Valamar's Tachi. We should make our way to the last spirit shrine just to be sure. Agreed. Let's head back and get ready before going on to the next one. Bro, we're clearing through. Oh man, this was nuts. That's my first time doing a 1-turn back. Well, the enemy didn't get to do jack. Oh, you playing the remake, Overlord? Hey. Wait, yo, Ace, did you beat FF7? Yeah, I didn't beat it. I beat it like in April. Yeah, I beat that thing in April. Like second or 3rd week in April, I beat it. So yeah, I already know all about the ending, my boy. I already know. Just can't wait for the next one. I'm almost done that game. Oh, you're gonna have a time, Ty. You're gonna have a lit experience with that. I'm just ready for Xenoblade. Bro, I enjoy my games, and that's why you see me do 12-hour screens. I want to enjoy my games. It's fun. It's fun, man. And then I knew Final Fantasy VII wasn't going to be that long. That's why I just was like, bro, let me do this real quick. Let me play this. Grind. Get what needs to be done, and just get it done. But Ty, you in for a treat, my boy. You are in for a treat. That's all I'm going to say. If you're near the end, yeah, you're in for a treat. Yo, Ace, did you hear about Xeno 1? Leak here on the web? Yeah, I did. I'm not worried about, I mean, I'm worried about like the new stuff, but it's just like, it's whatever. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that the game was already like done, because they started bringing out more gameplay, more screenshots. We're not even at the end of May yet, and they already giving this stuff. Is this game on Switch, by the way? 3 is on the Switch. 3 is on the Switch. This is on the PC and the PS4. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if 1... I'm not sure if 2 is on the Switch. 1 and 2. You can check. Alright, last try. It's a lit series to get into. Alright. Last shrine, boys. Well, here we are, the 4th spirit shrine. Almost done. Let's keep it up. Yes, ma'am. Dang it. Don't need the requirement for that one. Nope. Alright. So what would you call this shrine? So we went to the earth, fire. Wait, no, we went to water and fire. This one, like, what? When? Terra, it's earth. Yeah, this is earth. Okay, never mind. And then on beyond. Okay. I didn't get to explore this one because they didn't allow me to. Ooh! Yeah, weak! All these little suckers are weak. Let's go! I could just burn through this shrine then. They are weak little baby. Okay. Nah, buddy, where you going? I need that sif. Hi, best friend. There we go. There we go. TCS 1 and 2 are not on the Switch, but TCS 3 will be on Switch on June 30th. Bruh, they should have put all of them on the Switch. What's the point of putting TCS 3 on the Switch? Nintendo is backwards, dog. That doesn't make no sense.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
You're not worth my time. You're not worth my time. Oh yeah, of course. I want to say these guys are weak to fire.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
This one looks like a toughie. My turn.
Okay, so these guys are weak to earth and water. Oh, and they're not that strong. Okay. We need to go to your crud.
Right.
Yeah, we gotta get that crud back up.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
Oh, you poor baby. There we go.
That takes care of them.
Alright. And this is the last spirit shrine. Let's go. Yo, Gub, how did you feel about going through the school when we had to? How did you feel? Did you like the school feeling? I felt like, because I had played Persona, right? It felt like Tartarus. Because every floor like had a floor boss on it. So the deeper you had went, since there were, I don't want to spoil, but there were a lot of floors, right? And they had like a boss on every floor. It felt like Tartarus to me. Oh shoot, boss. No boss? Oh, let's go. Okay, it's open. Let me go inside. Right. Oh, Lord, look. It's the gorilla.
That's a real beast of a monster.
Watch
Got
out.
that witch.
This is a tough.
He
Let's move.
didn't want to get staggered. Witch is neutral as crud, bro.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Okay. My turn.
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Leave this to me. No escape. Saya! They're off guard.
Got you.
My turn.
Here I go.
Post his story on Discord. Okay. You resist
can
that.
do
Of course you would.
My turn.
Good.
Oh, please. Now. Gotcha.
Finish.
Let's move. Sit.
There we go. I have a sister do my haircut, bro. I didn't know she was a barber. Hey.
Okay, it's safe for now.
What type of hairstyle do you go for, Arabian?
I feel stronger than ever.
Ever since I was a kid, I always had gotten the fade. And then the fade led to me, cutting off all my hair. Alright, so we need a switch for that. Ooh, butterflies. Two-chain battle.
Here I go. Ha!
My turn.
Which?
I'm gonna slice you up.
See, you see how many misses that was?
All right.
Understood.
Try attacking the bridge. Thank you, Gup.
Here comes some more.
I didn't even think of that.
No, you don't.
No problem.
Analyze these suckers. Wind? So wind would be effective here.
Fire. Now.
You're mine. Okay. Now.
Gotcha.
Too slow.
Wind, where's Gaius? Screw Gaius.
My turn.
Predictable.
Predictable. Now's our chance.
Got you. My turn. Ha! Now.
An opening.
Right. Fire.
Wow.
Okay.
Unforgivable.
I'm not done yet. Ha! I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave it to me. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Great.
I
I'm so glad.
Hit her.
I'm sorry, but I got sick and tired of it. I got tired, bruh. My boy kept on missing. No matter what, man kept on missing. So I felt like that was due. Oh, I had green moves. Oh, shoot. Oh, she got Judgment Bolt. Yo, we might be able to do something up against this switch. Okay.
We got this.
Let's move.
Leave it to me. Here goes.
No problem.
Onward. Here. We should keep going.
I did not know that's what became a Shadow Blade. Oh, shoot. What a secret.
Now's our chance. My turn.
My turn. Hut. Lights out for them. Good work.
Okay. Okay. Gaius would be proud.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Careful. This one looks strong.
Okay. I'm bringing the thunder now.
Go.
Try for once.
Go. Dang. Sarah bad.
Not bad. I'm so glad.
Talk about electrocution. Holy snot, Sarah's bad.
The advantage is
my turn.
My turn.
I can do this.
I'm probably late, but is Laura Mitsuru? You can say that. You can say that.
Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Onward.
Oh wow, I didn't reform that bond.
Let's move.
Okay.
But Laura
Right.
feels more like a follower than a leader. Mitsuru is like a straight up leader. I mean the voice. I'm not sure.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Bro, all we get is level up. The voice wise? Maybe.
That one one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Just let him turn around. I can't stagger him. Come on, witch. Come on, witch. Come on, witch. There we go.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me. Leave it to me.
Now's our chance. Gotcha. No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
Onward. Shatter. They're off guard.
Got you.
Oh, please.
That was good miss.
Unforgivable.
Oh, you maxed her out. Oh, yeah, she pissed now. Alright. ATS is down.
My turn. There. Ha! Now.
An opening.
Done.
You're finished.
There we go.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
That treasure chest is absolutely
So,
beautiful.
ancient glyph. That's not bad.
That's a real beast of a monster.
Sucker, nobody asked for you. It's a jacked up labyrinth. Holy crap.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Nah, we can just avoid him. Which?
The advantage.
My turn. Ha!
You deserve that.
Leave it to me.
Right.
There we go.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
Leave this to me. Ha!
My turn. Second form.
Gale.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Right. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
This is it for you.
That's
Leave it
very
to me.
good. I
My
hold.
turn. Ha!
I hold.
Onward.
I can pull that same one
We should
turn
keep going.
crud with this boss. But I doubt that. Oh. Oh, we made it. So we got all the shrines done. We got all the kids. We got all the quests. Very good. All right, this is it. 200. What about everybody else? Elliot, oh Lord, no 200 off of you, dang. So if I need a coming clutch, I can just call forth Emma to back me up. I mean, Elliot's just here for a healing. All right, I think I know the strat that I'm gonna go with. Let's do this. Last shrine, chat. I don't know what to expect. Like, this guy could be neutral for all I know. But here we are. The last one. All that remains is to overcome the final trial. It will be ours. This finna be a witch. Oh, another one of these suckers. This feels like... Wait, what? What the... This was the work of...
Oops, you caught me.
Vita!
Up there.
Sucker, what the crud is going on? She defeated that thing effortlessly.
Brianos. So that was your doing, Vita?
There's no need to be so wary of me.
I should be.
I merely did what you were planning to do anyway, didn't I? I just did you a favor.
A likely story.
You can't seriously expect us to believe that. Last time you tried to do us a favor, you abducted Elise and Princess Alphen.
Yeah, that chick. Yeah, you abducted my sister.
Oh, woe is me. I don't seem to be very popular here.
What really brought you here?
That or...
How did you even know this place existed? Even I didn't until Celine told me.
Oh, she always knew.
Unlike you, I'm a fully fledged witch, in the truest sense of the word.
Exactly.
As such, I know everything.
I just love how they just spaced out the word just to put emphasis on it. I know everything. Okay, witch.
Far more than a trainee like you could even begin to imagine.
Dang.
Huh. Sounds like you've long known all there is to know about this place.
More than you and the Elder do, in fact.
The Elder?
Oh, I know. Why don't I take this opportunity to enlighten you on a fun little something?
What?
That being the true purpose of the Hexen clan to which we belong.
The true purpose. She's showing us this now, bruh.
What is this light?
This is...
Stairway to Heaven.
Something's flowing into my head.
She chose now to show us this. So, this is what a crystal of the ancient magical ore looks like. The light from it is so beautiful, it's almost divine. Overcome the trial to find what you seek. The witch was right, it seems. It's a girl. It should grant us the strength to suppress that great calamity. Indeed, the final battle draws near. Ever since I first met that great knight, my fate was sealed. I will abide by it, but will you accompany me? You needn't even ask, your highness. I will be by your side until the day the goddess calls me to hers. So who is the woman? I love how Elise didn't have her eyes closed.
Another one of someone's memories?
Whatever it was, I witnessed it as well. And I presume that blonde-haired woman in it must be.
That shouldn't have been possible.
Oh, that was the chick from the castle, right?
Just what did you do for us to see that?
She's a witch. What you expect?
Think of it as a special treat from me. Ordinarily, only the Ashen Awakener would have been able to see it, but I allowed the rest of you to see it too. As for what it is, it's a glimpse of the truth regarding what really happened during the War of the Lions.
The truth? And that really was a memory from...
Drygel's the Lionheart, yes. And the woman with him was the Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot.
I figured that. The Lance Maiden.
During the war, they too had to borrow the strength of a divine knight. And they were drawn into a conflict between fragments of the great power.
So who the crud is the great power? And these are only the fragments?
Just like Reen and Crow during this war.
Oh.
Wait, there's no way the War of the Lions involved divine knight battles.
I mean, what? I mean, where? I mean, you guys have divine knights, bruh. Like, and there's more than one, so it had to.
If that had been the case, surely the world would know of it.
Actually, I have heard mention of that from Grandmother. Wait, doesn't that mean...
Oh, has the truth finally dawned on you? The fragments of the great power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over and over.
So like magnets.
These dark times Erebonia is going through have repeated themselves since time immemorial.
Dang!
And every time, the truth of what happened disappears from the memories of all. That is how this system works.
System?
Hold on a moment. I can't follow what you're saying.
What else is new? This chick is pulling on the moral.
Oh, don't feel bad if you're having trouble wrapping your head around it. That's perfectly normal. After all, that's just how this world is.
Wait, you aren't suggesting the clan's true purpose is...
To allow this to happen?
Aha! Did you finally realize the fundamental role we witches play? We shoulder the responsibility of operating and managing part of that giant system. Not that I would expect an apprentice and her familiar to know anything about that. The Elder knows, of course, but she chose not to share the knowledge with you, likely fearing it would be a burden. But how pitiful is it to have lived for the sake of fulfilling your duty as a witch without knowing what that duty really is? I almost feel sorry for you.
You're awful! How can you say something like that to someone you're meant to think of like a sister?
I heard you were a sadist, but I wasn't expecting you to be this cruel.
Facts.
Don't look away, Emma. There's no need to be afraid of accepting the truth.
Reen?
Oh?
I know what it's like to be afraid of accepting new revelations about who I am or about my past. I feel like once I know, life will never be the same again. Maybe that's true, but there's one thing that I can believe in beyond a shadow of a doubt. That my classmates and all the people who've stood by me through everything that we've been through will keep standing by me to the very end and accept me for who I am no matter what.
You better preach, Reen.
You're absolutely right. Nothing you could learn about yourself would cancel out all the time we've spent together.
Got that right.
Hold your head up high, Emma. There's nothing in this world that could stop us from proudly standing at your side until the bitter end.
I'm sorry. If Loki AV is still here, I don't think that's the voice actor for Mitsuru. I don't think so. She has too much bass. I feel like Mitsuru will have a little livelier to her voice.
I don't know what to say.
Vita, just let me get my crystal. Thank you for taking out the magic knight. Let me get my crystal. Let me whoop that behind.
Thanks to you, I finally noticed the change in my own feelings.
Oh, we going to get her ass craft. Her ass craft level 2.
Change?
Yo, Overlord. Oh well, I Overlord might be playing Final Fantasy. Overlord might be playing Final Fantasy. I got him. Let me. Oh wait. Wow, I haven't done this in a minute. Holy crap. I haven't done this crap in a minute. Oh shoot. Yeah, I really haven't done this crap in a minute. Oh wow. I'm freaking so dumb. Well, there we go. Have a blessed one, you little brat. Was thinking she had added the bass in herself. Yeah. Alright. Back to the game.
I at Thor's to fulfill my duty as a witch. I won't deny that. Nor will I deny that until that point, I effectively lived to carry out that duty, obeying all I was taught without question. But that's the past. Now, I feel very different. Now, I want to live a life of my own, together with the classmates I've been fortunate enough to meet. I'm no longer the person I used to be.
You better, Emma.
Emma.
Woo! You go, Emma!
That's the class president we know.
We all feel the same way, too.
I'm impressed. You've matured a lot more than I was expecting during your time at the academy.
Avita?
But let's put that to the test.
No, bro, let me get my crud and leave.
I haven't had the opportunity to train you in some time. So this is as good a chance as any.
You a witch!
To see what you're capable
Literally.
of now. Dance, dance, my sweet little bird.
We're gonna fight a phoenix.
Behold, your master's foes. Bare your fangs and raise your talons.
Why does she look so lifeless?
What the?
Everyone get back! Quickly!
How bad can this little birdie be? Yo, Uzi! We're gonna have fried chicken tonight, boys! This music!
It grew? What did she do to it?
It's called Savant Vols. It allows a witch to pour an incredible amount of mana into their familiar.
So can Celine do it?
Imagine she's given it more power than even a cryptid possesses.
Oh, just beautiful.
Well then, Emma, let's see what you're capable of.
Bro, this look like the Altaria Pokemon.
Show me if you have the strength to back up your words.
Please, everyone, lend me your power.
Yeah.
You've got it.
Leave it to us.
Can she get our S-Class level 2 now?
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Which is about... Nah, bro.
I've got it.
Zodiac Rain!
Here I go.
Alright, listen. Put up your crescent shell. Give everybody your crescent shell.
Shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Rain. We're gonna try her crud out.
All right, let's do this.
Leave
You
it to
can
me.
course.
Alright.
Hunter,
I need you.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Steal the health from the bird.
Great
These
song
hits keep coming.
of love. Answer to my voice and heed my call.
This chick finna summon Kingdom Hearts. What the crap?
Zodiac Ray.
Dang! That tickled that witch.
Don't.
Good job. That one damage.
Onward.
All right. So arts, no good. Run up to it.
Shatter. They're up.
All out attack!
Right.
Leave it to me.
The little all out attack is going to be used for last chance.
Predictable.
Good. 41.
Here I go.
This OST just. That delay.
My turn.
Let's kick this into overdrive! Now!
Now's our chance!
An opening! My turn.
Radiant wings, go.
My turn! There! Ha!
Now!
Chance!
An opening!
What, Mikey?
Leave it to me.
How you doing, my boy? We can get insight. Then we got lightning charge. I need Emma. I need Emma for right. I need Emma. That's, I mean, Thunder Roar. Attack with bullets and lightning. I'm balanced on 10%. Got that?
Now. I'll back you up.
Here we go!
That delay is not going to work this time. Oh!
Now's our chance!
An opening!
Fair unification. It's going to skip its turn.
My turn.
Wait, what's the witch? He's not weak to Jack. But this would be a good time using art.
Arcus, activate.
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Leave this to me!
Here I go. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell. Hut.
I'm doing it. Going for it. You want more stuff? My kid.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, dog.
Radiant Lion.
Max attack on the 200. Dang, bro.
Leave it to me.
Oh Lord. You rough with it. Oh man.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now. I'll back you up. Time to try for once.
It wasn't enough. Witch! Stop! Wait, you wanna know what? You wanna do that crud? Okay, we can do that crud. Balamar! Let's go. Alright, Birdie, you wanna do that, witch? Let's do this. We promised Cold Steel where it at, though. Man, only a flesh wound. Now. Burn to ash. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Shiva's breath. Burn. Oh, shoot. Retreat. That's it. Eva just got frozen.
Unforgivable.
You pissed her off.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Sorry,
I messed up.
my turn.
Wow, bro. All I can say is wow.
Thanks.
We're back in this. God, don't run my blade. Burn effect. Suckers don't sleep.
Leave this to me.
Suckers don't sleep. This is a broken move I got. Holy crap.
Thanks.
Northern Limits.
Time to try for one.
So you not only burn,
My turn.
did that witch just...
There. Ha!
AT delay, we got it. Come on, baby girl. Get up!
Thank you very much.
Zodiac Ring!
Great stars in the heavens above. Answer to my voice and heed my call.
Bro, this music, holy crap.
Zodiac Ring.
My turn.
I'm gonna have to kick this witch into overdrive.
Here goes.
It ignores the status, doesn't it? It does! Alright.
There. Ha!
All out attack.
Now's our chance.
Dang,
An
no.
opening. Onward.
You know what?
Shatter. They're off guard.
Rush.
Right.
If that doesn't kill, but it kills. That witch kills. Screw that bird. Screw that freaking bird. Laura, you were MVP. You survived that crud.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Oh my god.
At least.
We got 2 level up from that witch.
Great.
I feel stronger than ever.
Not bad.
I'm so.
I've got it.
Laura. Laura.
Did we defeat it?
It felt as though we did at least.
Impressive. It seems you can back up your words.
Up there.
Sucker's still alive, bro.
Surprised Grianos can even fly after that. You don't plan to keep on fighting, do you?
No, I think that will do for today. Poor Grianos needs a rest for one thing.
Vida.
Well, Emma, you've demonstrated the strength of your resolve. Still, I don't think you need me to remind you that resolve only gains worth when it's seen through to the end.
Yes, I know. I'll find a path through life on my own. And I will stop you.
Emma.
Oh, I can't see you succeeding in that regard, but feel free to try. I'll leave the last of the treasures in your hands. I'll see you again soon at the Infernal Rite.
The Infernal Rite? This game is nuts, bro. Finally, she's gone. I'm curious as to what she was referring to in her parting words. What's this Infernal Rite supposed to be? Just how much more than us does she know, I wonder? And about what? What an unpleasant woman. Well, she did say she know everything. But forget about her for now. Let's go and collect this Armenian ore. They really did throw us into a boss rush, bro. My levels right now. Jesus. That was a lit battle. And this is the fourth, which means we've been to every spirit shrine we're able to visit. There should be plenty and make Valamar's new Tachi. Now we just need to get this back to George and help him with his work however we can. We'll need to contact Professor Smith to request his assistance too. Shall we hurry back to Courageous then? So now we can make his new Itachi. Alright, time for story progression. Let's get it! There we go. And we are out. Call the Courageous. We finally got all of it. That took a minute. But now we can do it. Alright, looks like you've got a pretty hefty amount. This should be enough to make a top-rate Tachi for Valimar. Really? Once this is done, I'll finally be able to fight Crow on equal terms. If we manage to finish it, this is going to be significantly more difficult than reinforcing Valimar's existing sword ever was. Remember, we'll be making an entirely new weapon from scratch. I'm not sure we can manage by ourselves. I might even have to ask the professor for help. So it's finally time for Professor Smith to come into play. Yep, we got enough Zemanian ore for him to work with now, so I can't see why he would turn us down. Though I can't say I'm all that excited to have him on board. Oh well, better start get what we need ready. Pardon me for asking, but why wouldn't you want him on board? Well, as you no doubt figured out from when you last met him, he's not easy to work with. And if his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. He's unbelievable. It feels less like you're working with a renowned professor, more like a babysitter and tempered child. I see. They do say geniuses are often eccentric. Anyways, I'll call it the Institute as soon as I finish sorting this work area out. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? mean, I'm ready. Let me use the restroom real quick. And let me get some chicken. Oh, great.
Right. Right.
Chicken good. Ooh, nice, Lucky.
Right.
All right, let's do this quick. What you got in the shop? Oh yeah, master quartz. Ooh. As well. You off tomorrow, Lucky? Oh yeah, Chad. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. Holy crap, I forgot. Sadly, my mother is, with the Lord now. So I pray all y'all have a blessed Mother's Day with y'all moms. Are y'all going anywhere special? I mean, for the seconds that are able, thing. Okay. So now I got a sidecar. Hey! Now we got a sidecar. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, and I probably can't go because work, but I got my card and present. Hey, that's nice. It's the thought that counts, my boy. I know she will definitely appreciate it. Well, I don't know. I mean, I feel like every mother wouldn't mind. I know my mom really didn't. Wow. I did Maki so wrong. I didn't even touch him. Oh, Fee, I gotta treat you right, girl. Oh, I really didn't treat Gaius. Gaius was a... Oh, man. I'm such a bad leader. Oh, Lord. Let's do this. I got my mom's flowers in the card. That's sweet. Mothers truly are the best. I'll tell you that. If it's worth saying that. Alright, let's do this. Help. I feel like we should be done with the chapter. I'll be happy to. Right now? Sure I am. Thanks, Reen. Both of us here, the work will be done in no time flat. Anybody going to make their mom breakfast in the bed? I'm just curious. I think I did when I was a kid. They went about making the best looking workspace they could. Afterward, George made contact with the Aurora Institute of Technology, and the time finally came to welcome Professor Smith on board the Courageous. Oh, this sucker. Bah! Not quite up my standards, but being that we're limited in our options inside the ship, this will have to do. It can't compare to the facilities in the Institute, but you made the best with what you had, I suppose. Thanks, I guess. So there it is. I didn't expect you to obtain any Zermanian ore at all, much less this much of it. Where exactly did you find it? Class 7 obtained it from overcoming some very challenging trials. But somehow I end up doing it every Mother's Day. Yo, Lucky KB, I see you, dog. Bro, I know she appreciated that. I know she did. That doesn't answer my question in the slightest. I'll have you know. In the end, the answer changed a little. Man, my word, you did what you were asked, so I'll draft you the finest blueprints the world has ever seen. Still, a project like this is not without a series of trial and error. Your assistance will be crucial, George. Just don't get in my way of my work. Right. Anything you say. Well, that's what famous Professor Smith is as much of a cranky old fart as everyone says he is. He and George seem to work really well together, though, don't they? Well, if I recall, they were once master and student. He's got those dashing good... Sarah, this sucker's older than you. Calm down. But his personality leaves a lot to be desired. It doesn't take much to impress you, does it? Working with Zermanian ore is no doubt going to be a challenge. And they will need to find a way to use it to replicate the sharpness of WHATTT. Still, with Professor Smith on board, I'm sure they'll manage. He's the finest engineer in the country, if nothing else. Yeah, we just have to keep out of their hair and let them do what they do best. Finally, work on Valamar's WHATTT began. George and Smith worked as quickly as they could so that Class 7 would be ready when the time for the final battle with Crow came. While they were working, the Courageous received a sudden and unexpected call. Oh, Jesus. Let me prepare myself. Let me prepare myself. I'll get another slice of chicken. Leave me alone.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, absolutely. Several days ago, the Alliance moved their line of defense around the capital westward. Which means that the east side of the capital, and in particular the area around Trista, are much more exposed than before.
That could totally work in our favor.
Lucky us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Clear!
It sounds like we might finally be able to achieve what we set out to do.
We finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's grasp.
Oh, shoot! We can get the Academy now!
Guess the Alliance is so focused on trying to defend Heimdall, they don't have time to worry about Trista. We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this.
I have some other news that may be of interest to you as well. The Noble Alliance forces are no longer the ones supervising Thor's military academy. Instead, they've assigned that task to the upper class students so the army can focus on defending the capital.
Hey!
Why the upper class students?
I imagine they were chosen so the Academy would technically still be under the control of the nobility.
Makes sense.
I'm sure they're up to the task either way.
Are we talking about all of the upper class students or just a select number of them?
The Academy is being overseen by a group of students calling themselves the Order of the Lion.
Nani?
The group is centered around high-ranking nobles, and its commander is one of the sons of Marquis Higharms. Patrick T. Higharms.
Patrick! Patrick Star! Bad witch!
Patrick?
Patrick?
I'd heard that he was still at the academy, but just what is he doing?
And what's this Order of the Lion?
I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something torn from a history textbook.
Other key members include the son and daughter of Count Florald, together with a butler and maid from the upper-class dormitory.
Yo, where's Sharon?
To my knowledge,
where's the Iron
the
Maiden?
principal and the other instructors remain imprisoned within the academy itself, however.
Ferris is taking part too?
If I had to wager a guess, the Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse.
That's a little worrying.
Principal Van Dyke is an honorary general of the Army as well, so naturally, the Army is concerned for his well-being. As such, we of the RMP are preparing to liberate Trista and the Academy from the nobility. It will be carried out before the battle for Heimdall can begin, using our most elite units.
Oh.
But that means...
Captain, would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days?
What up, Kale? How are you?
Do you not think the RMP is up to the task?
No. We gotta save those suckers.
I don't doubt for a moment that you are, but since the day we were entrusted with the Courageous, no, even before that,
oh, I think that's the original
has been our
theme.
dream. I don't just mean Class 7's dream either.
How's your day been, Kale?
It's something that every single student gathered on this ship wants to be a part of. You could even say it's our duty. Whether someone else could handle it isn't the issue. It's what we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands.
Hey!
I feel the same way as Reen does. Thor's was established by one of my ancestors.
Doing good, just
so I
gotta
feel a
work. Hey,
connection to
nice
it in that
job, Kale.
sense. It feels only right that those who have an attachment to the Academy should come together to take it back.
She's absolutely right.
Facts.
We've come all this way believing it would lead us back to the Academy. We can't just leave the last step of our journey to you. After all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion, don't you?
Sucker, we gotta fight Patrick. How the crud that
you're
work?
right.
Yep, it's gotta be us. We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right?
We wouldn't be setting a very good example as second years if we didn't see tasks we've taken on through to the end.
Facts.
I want to go and save Uncle Macaron too.
That's a lot of yes votes right there.
I'm pleased to see we're all unanimous.
Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire.
Really, Milliam? You too?
So, Captain, please, won't you leave taking back Trista and the Academy to us?
Bruh, Claire, rejoin our squad.
We realize we're asking a lot, but this is genuinely important to us.
When I finally see Dad again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud of all I've done.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
I wasn't expecting to get quite so strong a reaction from you.
Yes, bae.
It's almost like we went to different schools. I've never felt quite the devotion and attachment to the Academy all of you clearly possess. So it's a little strange for me to see how much each of you are willing to sacrifice, just so you can liberate Trista together. But strange in a good way.
Is that a yes?
We'll wait 2 days. Trista will form a vital base in our operation to take Heimdall. It needs to be liberated as soon as possible. I hope that will be enough time for you to achieve your dream of taking it back.
Thank you, Captain.
If you weren't with the RMP already, you'd make a hell of an actress, you know. You put on quite a show for someone who was gonna say yes all along.
Hey!
And what makes you say that? Regardless, I will be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you all again in Heimdall after this war is over.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too, Captain.
Bro, with that freaking Gundam, they have sleeping underneath that castle in Heimdall. I pray we'll live through it all. Alright. Toa, and eventually it was decided that they would carry out the mission on the same day a prototype of Valamar's new Tachi was completed. Trista's liberation. Hey, let's get it. So is the Tachi ready now? I take it they must be.
The operation will begin today at 1200 hours.
Ooh, dang.
Make sure you've done everything you need to do before then.
As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one. This one's all
But
you.
this is your school!
My job as your teacher is to stay here and wish you luck. I know you can do it.
Really, Sarah?
We've still got some time until then, so it might be worth going around and making sure we've got all we need.
Yeah, we can't be too prepared. Not this time.
Incidentally, how goes the development of Valamar's Tachi?
The prototype was finished last night. There's still some work left before it's completely finished. But personally, I'd say the progress we've made is nothing to scoff at.
Professor Spitz really is something, isn't he?
I guess. But he could lighten up a little. I went to go play down in his workshop and he was all super mad at me.
Were you expecting to be welcomed with a hug and some candy?
Yeah.
Anyway, by the sound of it, he's going to keep finding ways to improve it until the very last minute. I'm going to be swamped with helping him out, but I should still be able to tune your Arcus units if you guys need it.
We just might take you up on that, George.
Whatever ensures you're as ready as possible. So much is resting on this battle. I don't want us to go in with any regrets.
Right.
Oh wow! To advance the Missouri, speak to Toa and select commence operation. Oh shoot! All right. All right. So, oh, game room. What y'all got in the game room? Who should I play? What? Really? A special event? Even if I didn't form it with someone? No, not gone. What have I missed? Well, we're about to take on our school back. Instructor Sarah, get your fine self over here. Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's get this thing going.
It's time to duel. Let's see if I still got it.
I'm up first. Come, lightning.
Alright, that's perfect. Get all my weak cards out.
Don't hate me for this.
I mean... Okay. Mirror.
What? Wait a second! Time to power up.
Mirror.
Wait a second! One more
Woo!
time! One more time!
Gotcha, Teach. I thought I had the one in the back. Man, this game has a lot of rules. Feeling less nervous about the big operation after that? Well, yeah, you just watch. We'll be sure to liberate Trista today, I promise you that. And criticize you for our lack of spirit, that's for sure. Still don't get too reckless. I know everyone's going to be working together for the big Academy rescue. For that, you and Valimar are going to have your fair share of battles to fight on the way there. Don't worry, I know. Noble Alliance has mostly withdrawn. Trista, but I'm sure there are a few stragglers just itching for a fight. That will even make it into town without having to go through a few of their soldouts first. Okay. You got a good head on your shoulders. I can't imagine they weren't expecting someone to try to take the town back. Still, there's no need to worry about me. I'll be just fine. Oh. What's got you feeling so confident? I can't even count how many battles I fought with Valimar now. I know what I'm doing at this point. As if that wasn't enough, now I got a prototype Valimar's Tachi to use. Maybe I'm not yet ready to face Crow, but I'm sure not going to lose to anyone else before I do. With all that, and all of you watching over me, how could I? Well, look at you, Reen. I swear you're one of the most honest fault people I've ever met. But I believe in you. Show me what you and Valimar can do. Go out there and take back your academy with your classmates by your side. Yes, ma'am. Hey, that's nice. What about liberate the school? 100%. Maxed out, boys. Oh, there's a rank 6. Almighty Blow. Hey, that's lit. Wow, Reen. Alright. Back up. I'm gonna take about 6 of them. Alright, let's do this. We got food. Oh no, screw that. Cure's mute? Ugh. Alright, so let's see here. Rest area. Nap room. We need the weapons. How far am I able to go with my sword and stuff? Alright, let's see. Nope. This is about. Nope. Liberator. Was there any more info on that boy in the other mech? What, Crow? Oh yeah, he's looking forward to our fight. That's pretty much it. Nothing out of the ordinary. The Ashbringer. Wait, what? Coloring. Applying it. Ride along bear? Black kitty ears? White kitty ears? Nani the crud? Sure, why not? An evil Missy Plushie? Oh my god. Wow, I only got 20 mirror. Yeah, I don't even have that. The anniversary cover is up. Bruh. Alright. So who can I equip this to? Those are the black ones. I feel like that breaks the immersion. She got the black one. It's only right. At least get it's the white one. It's only right. It's only right. Oh god. Yeah, let's why not? Just why not? Alright. Alright, they'll never see that coming. Oh. No wonder, everything was linked together. Alright. We need to make food. Tomato blugger.
Okay, let's give this a try.
I picked the
There we go.
seafood pilaf.
I could certainly use the practice. I'm proud of this one.
Y'all will not talk bad about my choice. Ace made cat girls and TC. Listen, bro. It's all to help them. It's going to give them a major stat boost that they're going to need in battle. Best believe. I never expected a student council role will come with this kind of baggage, but I'm ready for it. Here to support you the whole way. I'm here to support you too. As long as we got each other, I know we can do it. Organize the party. I mean, Yeah, get him out. Get him out. Oh yeah, we got the all-chick squad. We got the all-chick squad. The waifu, well, baby girl squad. There we go. Everyone's equipment will need to be at its best. That includes Valimar too. Never mind, continue. She said Valimar. What are you thinking about Valimar? No, you pull through. Count on us. 113. Level 113. We lead everyone to victory. Knowledge. Dang! That thing looks tight. That sword looks tight. He looks so focused. So this is it, huh? Wow, that sword wasn't fit for a divine knight. It's just a prototype, but it still looks incredibly powerful. What are you doing here? I'm putting the finishing touches to this prototype. It'll be done by the time the operation you're. I'll go back. Get him ready. Alright. Oh, okay. It's the shop route here. I mean, okay, Valimar is ready. Valimar is as ready as we'll be able to get him. Get back to the bridge. Yeah, I'm alright. Chad, don't say it. It's not coronavirus. It literally came up out of nowhere. Ah, 2 teams. 2 teams will carry out this operation. Cotton picking which? This is as good as they'll get. I'm gay on the bridge for one last review. Let's go over everything again just to be safe. But here's what we know about Trista. The majority of the Alliance forces that have withdrawn, but some still remain defending the town's east side. It's likely that the moment we approach Trista, we're going to come under attack by the soldiers stationed there. That's where Valimar and I come in. We'll deal with them first and clear a path for everyone else. Right, this is the first time we'll be able to see what the Zerinian or Tachi prototype is capable of too. After you've liberated Trista, Rin, you and the rest of Group A will head directly to the Academy's front gate. And not that anyone here could possibly forget, you also have the world's most adorable captain accompanying you. I have to say, I don't know how I feel about her being on the front lines. Oh, Emma with the cat ears looks so cute. I can't help but agree. You've been a tremendous support for us, of course, but this is the first time you'll be taking an active role in combat. Oh, she's coming with us! Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm a military academy student just as much as you guys. I can put up a good fight. Won't get in the way or hold you back, promise. If what we're doing is to be seen as a legitimate, we'll need our assistance from the ground anyway. We better overthrow Patrick Hyarms himself than the president of the student council. Now you're talking. Group A's primary objective will be escort Toa safely to the academy so we could work her magic. Good luck, you guys. Won't let you down. Angelica, aren't you joining us too? Yep. I doubt I'll make much of a substitute for Sarah, but I'll give it my best shot. The Group A is off the courageous. Me and the rest of Group B will fly around the back of the academy and charge in. Attacking for both sides at the same time sounds like a solid plan to me. Let's just hope said plan works. Not much point freaking out about it now. And with all the people we have on board, we got more backup than we could ever ask for. Exactly. We've done all we can. Everything is at Audio's hands now. I feel a tingle running down my spine from all the feverish excitement coursing through the air. One would think you'd be a little more nervous considering what you're about to do. That's just how Class 7 operates. It's been a long, long journey coming this far, but you've overcome every obstacle in your path and done yourselves proud. Now all that remains is to go out there and liberate your academy. Best of luck. I knew you'll pull through. Thank you, Your Highness. Everyone assume your positions. Yes, ma'am. It's time to take back our academy. I had to get that snapshot. So we're literally getting the academy back. I literally thought that would happen later on, but Toa temporarily joined the party. Can now use overdrive. Oh. Toa has a special craft called Weakener. Uses Weakener on an enemy inflicts a status aptly called Weak upon them. Nani the crud? A craft unique to Toa which inflicts the weak status on an enemy for 3 turns. This makes it both easier to unbalance enemies and increase art's damage inflicted. Toa, bad behind sister. Form Group A, the group that will enter through Trista. If not selected for Group A, will automatically be recruited into Group B led by Angelica. Well, this is going to be weird, but I already know Reen is going to be the heavy hitter. I need the best of the best to be on Group B. I cannot believe I'm doing this, crud. I need the best of the best to be on Group B. Oh my god. I have to literally pull a carry. Guys, I'm not using you as far as I could throw you. So, Angelica will be on the other one. So, Laura, she'll be supported by Fee. Fee is fast. I am not letting the Wind Boy on this squad. Emma's back up. Okay. Alright. Open camp menu. Oh, you suckers, bro. Oh my god. We are the epitome of screwed. We're the epitome of screwed right now. Green Emblem. Phantom Thief's Cape. Metal of Clarity. Oh, so he's a special attacker. Okay. Silver Earrings. Alright. Alright, let's do this. And before we're near endgame, probably not, but still. Well, I'm ready if we... Well, not really. I don't think so. Everyone said they... At this point, they were... Got finished the game at level 130. I'm at 113. And apparently, I shouldn't be near endgame. I'm 50 hours into the game. So, I shouldn't be. So, let's go over tactics. Me and Toa... Emma, you gotta be our healer. Alright. So Milliam. Alright. That's about as far as we can make it. Alright. Proceed. This operation bound to be the most significant battle we've fought to date. Can't afford anything to go wrong. I might be better off sticking to just one link partner while I'm fighting in Valimar. You will only be able to use a single link partner during Divine Night battles. You didn't see in Barheart to make the final event available if you meet all other conditions. Who will be your partner in Valimar? Bro! Bro, you already know who my second waifu pick is going to be if Claire and me does not have it out. Instructor Sarah. Oh, let's get our school back. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. Same day, 12 o'clock, so this is where it begins. Taking back our school. Trista. Wow. Man, I can't wait. I suspected they'd come. I better move out the way then. It's time. Let the operation begin. Right. You ready to go, Valimar? At your command. Let's see if you can pull it off. Take care, you guys. Wait, I'm detecting high-energy rains from starboard. Woohoo. Came from that direction. Wow, what better test to see if Valimar's ready. You have to fly us first, brats. It's time for the crimson wings to fall from the sky. You've seen those before. Yeah, aren't they? They're the sort of Scarlet and Vulcan use. That's them, alright. This is gonna be tricky. Let's do it, Valimar. Acknowledge. Go get him, Reen. We've been expecting you. In the name of the Alliance, we won't allow you to go any further. Prepare to be overwhelmed by Goliath and Cresto, the perfect marriage of strength and speed. Oh, Lord. This isn't good. They might just be copies of the Divine Knights, but that Cresto is much faster than one. If you let them work together and have their way, you're going to be in trouble. Maybe so, but the pilots aren't nearly as experienced as SMD. I'm forced their way through, Valimar. Certainly! The new sword. Bruh, look how long and pointy that thing is. Extra sharp. Use your new power well.
Use your links well.
Gotcha. Oh, suck a dick me. Alright. It's gonna take us a minute to get. Of course. Alright, that's fine.
Okay.
Nope. I need your X art. Strength and speed will go down. Alright. Strength and speed will go down. Got you, witch. You. Yeah, bruh. Let's keep that up. Got that witch! Follow up!
It's working! Keep it up!
Sucker's decking me. Good. Sarah?
Okay.
Get this witch. Want that? Oh, 1 damage? Wow, you're pathetically weak now. Now.
That's it. Just a little more.
Got that witch.
Let's go. Gotcha.
You're done.
Curse
Great, just one more.
Oh, this low.
Leave it to me.
XR, you already know what we're doing. That's the reason why I chose Sarah. Number one reason why I chose Sarah. Thank you, Kelly. Burn to ash. Now.
Gotcha. Bring it on. Is that all?
Weak.
Okay. Huh?
Omega weak now. Morning moon.
Bring it on.
Nope.
Gotcha.
It's firing again.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Restores 1,000 EP. Okay, do that now.
Me.
We need that.
It's working. Keep it
Ha! Only a flesh wound. Got him.
Gotcha. Now.
One more.
That's it. Just a little
You
more.
about to die, baby. Only a flesh wound.
Okay. Huh?
Let's go.
Unite.
After me, Reed.
Sunlight blade.
Understood.
Go, Sunlight Blade.
Woo!
Curse
You didn't do half bad that time.
Oh, maxed out me and Sarah's affinity. Nice. Dang! Wow, bro. That's the power of a divine knight. You did it, Reem. Taking both out at once is impressive enough. Not bad for a prototype. That just leaves their interface. Then, if only he were here. Where are you? Oh, forget it. We're withdrawing. Rendezvous with the force in the Heimdall immediately. Yes, sir. Yeah, y'all don't want to catch this word. The power of the Monada. All right, let's not get carried away. I think this pales in the comparison to the Monada, especially fully unshackled. Augusto and Goliath defeated the Noble Alliance forces stationed in Trista fled. Rain stepped out of Valimar and regrouped with Toa and the selected members of Group A on the ground. Seeing off Group B and courageous, they set foot to the town they saw Aborn or whatever. Hey, I mean, it doesn't look like it's jacked up. We haven't been here in so long. So this is Trista.
Well, we made it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Trista so quiet before, though. Seeing our dorm again really brings back memories, though.
I know, right? All the girls' room we visited. All the late night chats. Sarah's drinking.
Just a few months ago, this was our home. It's finally dawning on me that we're actually back. Back in good old Trista.
We really are.
Feels like it's been a lifetime since we were last here.
Even if Crow and Sharon have yet to return, I'm glad that we have.
Still almost there now. Now, on to the academy. Not much farther to go.
Ah, should have known it'd be you guys.
Hey!
Mikt!
Glad to see you're alive.
And kicking. I guess it's good to see you kids back here too. You'll be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this.
Wow, I love how everybody's coming outside now.
Hey, it's class 7. You're all back.
Did
That little
someone just say
snot-nosed
class
Brad
7?
Kurt.
Wow, it really is them.
If it ain't Toa, too.
Oh boy, am I glad to see you.
The feeling's mutual.
It really is.
When the battle began, we all started taking shelter where we could.
But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here hoping for some good news.
I can't believe you guys actually made it back here.
Looks like Mikt was right after all.
Right? Right about what?
I heard from Toval, that you guys would be here to liberate Trista soon. He, told me that we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
Really? I guess he must have heard that from Captain Claire or something.
Still, since you're here, I take it you're planning on taking back the academy?
That's the plan.
Good on ya. Show us all some real Thor spirit.
You know we will.
Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to all of us. All right, everyone, get ready. We're going in.
All right.
Charge. I mean, can we still buy stuff from people's shops? Say that'd be a no. Toa's level 114? Oh, she a bad girl, bruh. She trying to carry. Let's go. Hey, yo, baby girl. Here they are. Here they are. I didn't believe Mick when he said you were on your way, but he was right. So great to see you again. Go give those jerks in the academy what for, and don't you think of losing. Oh, baby girl, I definitely won't.
I can't believe they're all here to see us.
We're lucky to have everyone's support.
They totally love us. We're awesome.
I mean, they, you know.
We've got you and Toa to thank for that, Reen.
You've both done so much for the people of the town, after all.
Take a moment to be proud of yourself.
I'm glad the school still looks good, from what I can see. All right, Eustace, you better not jack this up. Let's mess them up. Andy and the others must be at the back gate by now. We're ready to go in, ring. That's it. The successful operation all rides on this moment. Ready to get started. Go in.
Well, here we are. Back where it all started. Thor's Military Academy. The place where we went from strangers to classmates to friends. I've got so many memories, I wouldn't know where to start.
For real. Oh, the suckers! The suckers! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Same here. And here I was thinking I was too young to get nostalgic.
We haven't seen it since the capital was occupied.
It's strange to think we were here only 2 months ago.
The place where our class first began, where we first met, is right in front of us.
What Patrick's stupid behind that? Did they ever show Sarah? Oh yeah, they showed Sarah in a swimsuit. Woo! Oh, yo, what's up, kid? What? Oh man, I'm glad to be back in my school grounds, bro. Overall, why you have to say something so provocative and so lewd as that? Man, dog, you know it's not that important.
We've been waiting for you, Class 7.
Oh, okay, Patrick. Oh, Tobias. Where's Revolver Jesus? Really? Which? Step aside! Step aside, Patrick! Patrick, if you don't sit your dumb behind down, bruh.
Some time, Schwarzer.
Sucker, you did do
I
jack!
have the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually make it here.
Okay. The butler's the only one that I'm concerned about.
Nevertheless, you have our congratulations for doing so.
I should have brought Lisa.
I'm pleased to see that none of you have
How
changed.
do you have the courage to say something so lewd yet true?
I see
know,
quite a
right?
few familiar faces here.
Oh, a little wildin', bro.
What a joy it is to see you again, Eustace.
Well, you certainly look ready for us. Although, judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming. Probably before the battle on the East Highway even began, too.
Who do you take us for? We know your class better than anyone. There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our care.
Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well.
What? See, that's the reason why I made that squad.
Right. We're it.
I hope Ween and the others are okay.
I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance.
Yo, who that tan skin at? That tall tan skin!
Angelica! Our reunion could never be more perfect. And I see you burst into the scene, flourishing only the finest in company. Welcome, Class 7, to the forbidden paradise of the noble Vincent Floral.
Man, I can't wait to step all on you. Guys,
Well, you're one of the last people I
I
expected.
don't know
to
why
bump
these
into
suckers
here.
are getting in our way, dog.
Guess our attempt to sneak in was a total bust.
I'm not cheating, I'm just saying, baby girl.
So it appears.
You are beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go on, don't be shy. Shower me with praise.
Adel, you look well, Fee.
I'm sure the flowers will be so happy to see you back home.
It's a shame Loggins and Alan aren't with you. Still, looks like the present company should pose enough of a challenge to keep me interested.
I'm honored the strongest swordsman among the second years would say so.
The strongest swordsman? I'm glad I brought her
This isn't gonna be
Laura.
as easy as I was hoping it would be.
Man, we'll see.
Master Patrick, the battle should be in full swing on the other side by now.
Then shall we begin as well?
Move y'all dumb behind, stupid looking selves out our way. Oh, y'all cute. Y'all actually, y'all really fighting us.
We are the ones entrusted with looking after this academy, after all. We wouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders to wander in unopposed.
Maybe, but the Alliance forces who gave you that task are long gone. We're all students here. Why do we need to keep fighting?
We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer. We're doing this because we're upper-class students. Call us obstinate, call us fools, call us whatever you will. Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are of concern to me. We are nobles, and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing.
Oh, look at Patrick. He's mature.
We wish to know what cause we must take up arms for, by virtue of that pride and honor.
Patrick, that's
and
cute.
we intend to find it by facing you. You're making headway in finding your answers. Let us find ours.
You've thought long and hard about this, haven't you?
So that's why. As I am now, I can understand how you must feel, Patrick, but
Sorry, but we intend to fight just as obstinately for our cause. We're going to take back the Academy. This is our home, and if fighting you is all it takes to get what we want, then that's exactly what we'll do.
We believe in our reasons, just as strongly as you believe in yours. That's why we came all the way here.
Can I whoop this sucking tail? Can I put this man on his
I
behind?
would expect no less from our student council president. Or from Class 7, our worthy rival.
Oh, no. You're not even worth.
As you wish, Master Patrick.
You're not even worth it, Patrick. Wait, what? Oh, everybody got their little links. Oh, that's cute.
That's a combat link.
When did you start using that?
I won't hold back, Lambert.
I would never ask you. If you believe you can shatter the will I have lovingly developed with Whitcomb, go forth and try with all your might.
This is cute.
We have our pride, our honor, and our strength, while you have yours. Let's see who comes out on top, Range Schwarzer.
Patrick, you know I could call Valimar, right?
Bring it on. Patrick.
Maybe. I might be able to. Call Valimar. Alright. Oh, shoot. Alright.
Then let the ball commence. Follow my lead, Sarifa. On the name of House Florald, we shall not allow them to take another step farther.
Yo, I'll just make sure not to, harm the baby girls in the back.
Of course, Master Vincent.
But you two, yeah, I'm gonna.
It's almost reassuring to see how little you change. I'll give you all the support I can muster.
Baby girl, you're gonna be supporting me after this is over.
To fight your best, because we sure will be. Let's go, guide.
Right behind you. Here goes.
We shall never back down.
So how is this? Okay.
Careful. This one looks strong.
Okay, so we're starting with this.
Shine.
Alright, Dragon Boost, go! I don't know how I'm gonna start this off. Beginning mission.
Beginning mission.
Alright.
There.
Oh yeah, y'all piss me off now. Y'all piss me all the way off! Ah, shoot, I shouldn't have done that.
Great fights reside in my bow.
Her strength is down. This is not gonna do jack. These witches actually about one turn me, bro. Oh.
I'm not holding back this time. Time to wrap this up.
Come on, Night Guy! Oh, dang, y'all about to be on them knees. Oh, y'all about to be on them knees, bro! And she's not at full power. She got it straight down. She kills with this straight down. Y'all cute! Y'all are so cute! Y'all are so cute! Move aside! Oh, Bullet Cyclone, not level 2? Guys, shut up, bro! Sit the crud down! Sit the crud down, bro!
This will be tough, but we can do it!
Zero Arts? Zero Arts, witch? Y'all movement jacked up?
Yes, sir!
Millium? Sludge Impact? Yay! Another chance!
I'll back you up! Of course!
Let's do this, Crescent Shell. She good. She good.
Shield us from harm. Crescent Shell!
Uh-huh. Alright, let's see what y'all can do. No! Back off, witch! I know your mama taught you better. Oh, that's... Oh, Power Boost. Oh, and you're blind too. Okay. Oh, y'all blessed. I can't call Valamar to whoop y'all behind. But you know, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, I need you to do your rainbow shot. Get him, baby girl. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, she actually whooped y'all. Art, wait a second, hold up, wait a second. We have to let these suckers set up. Yo, y'all better hope that S-Craft does not reflect. I know Arts reflect, but S-Crafts, if they get hit by this, they really getting hurt, right?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Gather on my blade.
I should have popped this thing so much earlier. That's a witch. 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 Witch! Got that witch! Come on, Lammy, come on! Oh, shoot! My own stupidity was about to screw me over.
Setting target.
You're on a strength up. Blow these suckers to smithereens. Patrick's dead. Victory. Got them witches. Oh shoot! I gotta give y'all credit for that. Oh shoot! Oh, I'll give y'all a tiny bit of credit.
Yes!
Shut up.
A matter of course.
Thank you, Overlord. That was literally a one turn. Hey, so I'm glad you finally at this part.
Master Patrick.
For what? I mean, we're taking the school back.
We did it. We did it!
We sure did.
Sucker, that
Looks
was
like we're the victors this time.
Bruh.
Why? I fought with all I had. Why was I not victorious?
Because you didn't even get a chance to attack me.
I fought with all the heart and soul of an equestrian, but it wasn't enough.
Hey, be happy. You took out Emma.
This can't be happening.
Didn't you have a crush for
First I lost during that practical exam. And now I've lost again?
Master Patrick, please, raise your head.
No, that's what your dumb behind get.
You may have been bested, but you've no reason at all to feel ashamed. Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that, you should be proud.
Sucker, you...
Damn it!
You're weak!
I'm astounded by your overpowering strength and will, Usis. I always knew you had a bright future ahead of you as a rider, but you have just as bright a future in combat as well.
Thank you. You fought well yourself, Lambert.
You know what? Well, it's splendid sight to behold. Dracos? I mean, not Dracos. The principal. I thought you were all locked up. Makarov. I see you, Prince. Principal Bandite. Good to see you kids again. We did as we were asked and witnessed the battle from inside. What a fine battle it was. Both sides fought with all their might. Each and every one of you deserves to hold your head up high. Take it from me, Patrick. You showed all the spirit of a true noble. Yeah, sure.
Patrick, did you?
That literally was a 2-turn battle, bro.
Correct. As soon as the Alliance withdrew, Master Patrick and the other upper class students released the instructors at once. They were merely asked to remain inside until this battle met its end.
Wow.
We played our part by watching the other battle taking place too.
Hey.
Angie! Oh, Beatrix!
And Vice Principal Heinrich, too.
No broken bones, I hope.
We just wrapped things up on our end not too long ago. Only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time.
My blade was utterly useless against her overwhelming splendor. What a tragedy.
Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to the surprise of no one here. One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities.
Oh, woe is me!
There's no shock.
There's no need to be so blunt, Seriffa.
Why, in Adios' name, do I have to watch this tomfoolery?
Good on you for agreeing, though. Hey! Yeah, everyone's here! Came for a look, I see. Nice work, guys. Seemed like you were done over here, so we came and take a peek. Our champions have been decided. Well, wholly inspired display of youthful vim and vigor. Indeed. It's okay, Patrick. As well as those who fought valiantly by his side, the battle of wills has been fought, and the victory is clear. What will you do?
Master Patrick.
Sucker, they weren't even a rival.
What is the meaning of this, Schwarzer? Did you not learn your lesson from the last time you tried to hold your hand out to me after battle?
Oh yeah, that's right. We did kick you behind in TCS 1.
I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then. Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back. And it's the first time we did so while regarding one another as true equals. Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight, but I think you can now.
Hey.
You will never cease to be an irritant, I'll have you know.
Aww. Man, we got the whole squad here, bruh. Everybody's back, dog. This is nice.
I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded.
The Order of the Lion! Wow, that was easy!
All upper class students will assemble under the leadership of Student Council President Herschel.
Patrick, shut the crud up, bruh! Shut the crud up! Order of the Lion! Bruh, please! Please, bruh! Please! Order of the Lion! These suckers left you in charge. I already knew for a fact, bro. I was gonna take this major dub. That was it. Order of the Lion. Lion Cubs.
Now, all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight under one banner as bearers of the horned lion crest.
I need the crud. Now you making up new names for us?
Yes!
Thank you, Patrick.
What? Y'all better shut up! Y'all better shut up!
Please. I'll have none of that from you.
We finally made it. Feels damn good to actually succeed in what we set out to do.
We really have. We're here. All of us.
It feels so good to know that Thors can finally be together as one again.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. But this isn't over yet. Our lives in Trista were simple, but full of happiness. We've taken back our home, and now it's time we take back our happiness. Right!
Calm down, y'all. Y'all acting like we're at the end of the game.
It was a long and difficult journey, but we were finally able to take back the academy we had longed to return to.
This was the longest chapter I've ever seen.
Cheers and tears of joy continued well into the night. With every single one of us, commoner and noble, feeling an overwhelming sense of pride to be a student of Thor's military academy.
Where's Claire at, bro?
What's more, our victory renewed our hope for the future. So long as we were united, we had the will to work towards putting things right at last.
But I am happy we got our school back. We lost it at the end of TCS 1, so to get it back now, TCS 2, it felt good. But I'm sorry, that fight with Patrick was just trash, bro. The Awakening, now this chapter title makes sense. The Awakening Lions, that makes sense, huh? Oh, level 6 with Elise. Hey. I never seen someone love their school as much as Reen does. I know, right? Oh, cheer 2. Okay. Okay. Art support. A. Rising up. A. Macias, don't give a crap. I love you a lot more now than normal. Now than back then, but yeah. Stay in the background, Eustace. Stay in the background, guys. Millie, I need to bring you up front. Me and Toa's relationship got better, bro. Angie, our relationship could have been a lot better, but the game, baby girl status, strictly baby girl status, bro. We up in the A2
Academy.
Or a jacket.
Wow, that must have been tough.
We up in the A2, witch.
Keep up the good work.
I got the good name, witch!
Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Oh, man. Oh, wait. That goes right here. So, alright. So, from the very beginning of the prologue's end, I was level 43. At the end of Act 1, I was level 74. Intermission, 75 into 60. Act 2's end, I'm 113. So what does this say about what we got, the final act? This gotta be the final act. Got to be. Unless we get intermission. But Angie sees herself as big sister to Reen, even if she was great. Like, I don't see much bonding with them. Hey, we're back. Now this is nice. I thought we would have more of a fight, though, to take back our school, to be honest, though. I mean, it was Patrick. Not much fight to happen. Yeah, but I thought they were going to do something with the school since they took the school, Don't forget, we had the mysterious schoolhouse. Maybe there was extra mystery down there or something. They really didn't do nothing. When you see the box art for the school, right? For the game, TCS2, I thought the school was on fire. Oh, we got big goldfish lips. I forgot what that chick's name, Margaret or whatever, Margarita. Million. The advertising for this game is really extra. Oh, it was. Oh, okay. So they played that thing up. Hey, bro, we got our school back. That's lit. I didn't think we were going to do it in this stream. I thought this was going to happen a lot later, to be honest with you. So I guess you could easily say I'm halfway through the game now. I think we could actually say that. We're actually halfway through. Because we got school back.
I'm so happy to finally be back. And looking around, I'm not alone in that sentiment either.
Show a picture of Class 7's weapons that full like a grave, but there are a lot. I know, right?
Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined.
They know what they're doing.
The fullest while they can.
They know what they were doing. They wanted you guys, wanted all of us, well, you guys, because I didn't come into TCS, you know, around that time. They just wanted everyone to just be like, holy shoot, bro, they might be dead.
After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring? I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us.
Like, yeah, they did that to set it all up. But this is rewarding. 5 hours earlier? Patrick's so stupid, bro. And bro, we're back, yo. Oliver left us the courageous, and look what we did with it, man. We got our school back. We got everyone back to the academy.
You want us to help liberate the capital?
That's been much, right?
With Ruhr and Berea hard silent, we have a firm foothold to take back Heimdall. If we don't seize the moment before the year is up, there's every chance the war will drag on even longer as a result.
Oh yeah, the fisherman sucker, yeah. Kenneth, I need to
Fighting
find
is
him.
still brutal as ever in western Erebonia. But if the Nortia and Kreutzen provincial armies keep their word not to interfere, we may be able to turn the war around.
Claire, I need you back on my squad, yo.
Does sound like the best chance we'll ever get, but I still have doubts.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. We have no intention of taking an active role in the war.
We simply wish to fulfill our duties as military academy students.
That sounds perfectly fine to me.
We aren't asking you to fight on the front lines to retake the city. Rather, we would like you, the students of Thor's military academy, to liberate one very specific location.
Yeah?
And where might that be?
I'll be the one explaining that.
Lecter?
You're here too?
You're from the intelligence division.
I don't know why, but
Hi, Elector.
I didn't expect him.
Long time no see. You back from Crossbell?
Sonic 06. Long time no see. Oh, that thing glitching in and out. Is that normal?
The most pressing problem over there is all taken care of now. So I was finally able to access the Intelligence Division's network again.
Is that normal?
Wait a second. Most pressing problem? What happened over there?
Oh, you know, that Azure tree is gone.
Wait, what?
There was a ton of confusion after its disappearance, but President Kreuz has been arrested, and things are beginning to calm down.
Wait, what?
We had no idea.
I remember feeling an incredible amount of mana from that tree.
That's not normal.
Whatever happened there, it's obvious Ouroboros was involved.
No, really, Celine? Because when
Regardless of
Vita...
how it came to happen, the fact remains. Crossbell is of no danger to us now.
You think that.
Yet with that comes new dangers on the horizon.
You think that.
What do you mean, Dad?
Now that Crossbell is no longer a threat, there's every chance the Calvard Republic might make a move, is that correct?
The Republic still has its own share of chaos as a result of their economic crisis and terrorism. But now that there's an opening to take Crossbell, we've no doubt they will recover sooner rather than later.
And without Gorelia Fortress to serve as an effective deterrent, there's always the possibility they could use Crossbell as a staging area to launch a military incursion into Erebonia.
As a result, our primary concern is ending this war as soon as possible.
Yes. So the reason why there are references to Crossbell, yeah, Trails of the Sky, right, was because I was giving Kurt's second game of the Crossbell series with Trails of Azura. It's current. Well, wait, I thought Trails of Sky was going on at this time, but it was Trails of Azura.
Your assistance
Not Trails of the Sky, Trails of Azura. Oh.
I
I understand the situation.
Liberal and occurred before. Chose the code steel. One.
In that case, where is this specific location?
Question.
That you'd
Don't
like us to
spoil me.
liberate?
Don't spoil me. But will we see some of those suckers from Azura and Sky in this, or is that we'll see?
That would be the Corel Imperial Villa.
Hey, isn't that...
That's the Imperial family's villa on the outskirts of the city, right?
Are you suggesting that my family is at the villa?
We believe your assumption to be correct, Your Highness. The Intelligence Division has established that His Imperial Majesty and the rest of your family have been imprisoned there. Lady Elise Schwarzer and Imperial Governor Regnitz are also with them.
Dad's there too?
I need to do some S-class training for this.
It's close to the capital, but it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs and the like. That makes it the perfect place to keep VIPs hidden away.
Exactly. The only way to access it via land is a special train that runs from Heimdall Station, and that is currently heavily secured by the Imperial Guard. However, were your party to use the Courageous to fly there,
I think you already know our answer.
Yeah, I'm in.
If you say they're there, Lecter, then they're there.
It's not much different from liberating Ruhr or the Twin Dragons Bridge, if we think of it like rescuing someone related to us.
Indeed. While the Imperial family is naturally of great importance, rescuing a member of the Board of Directors fits our motives to a T.
And we've always seen it as our duty to help those related to the Academy.
Guess that settles that.
That's sublit. Yo, don't speak no witchcraft like that, bro.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
Well, aren't we being humble?
This is what friends do. To think these kids would turn out to be so dependable.
You're telling me. They're almost dazzling.
Why, thank you.
Your Highness, may we have your permission to move forward? Yes, by all means. I, Alphen Rice Arner, humbly request that you carry out this mission.
Yes,
Very
ma'am.
well, Your Highness. Students of Thor's Military
You
Academy,
better, Toa.
I hereby declare that we shall dedicate our all to the liberation of the Corel Imperial Villa.
You better. We're getting a lot done this screen.
Really is strange. For all I know, tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war. And yet I feel completely at peace. Just being back here, seeing the sky,
There's something not
being
right.
surrounded by this cool air, makes me feel so happy.
I feel like there's something else we don't know.
Why?
You're not planning on standing here alone the whole night, are you?
Celine? What's up?
Oh, hey Celine, where's Emma?
Who knows? I'm guessing she's over in the Literature Club's room. One of the second years dragged her off. Something about checking if any of her precious book collection had vanished.
That would be Dorothy. I don't know. I could wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment. It's like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much.
Oh? Well, whatever you end up doing tonight, make it count.
What do you mean by that, Celine?
Both Vita and Ouroboros involved, you haven't seen the worst this war has to offer. The hardest part's yet to come.
Oh, thanks, Celine.
And you don't want to face your friend in the goofy bandana weighed down by regrets, do you?
True enough.
What are you saying, Celine?
Oh, hey, are you here because you were worried about me? You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time.
Yeah, he's such a cute little kitten.
Stop that! You can't go around being nice to every girl you run into. You're like treating someone special for once.
Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! You can't go around being nice to every girl you run into. Treating someone special.
Surely there's someone who fits that description better than me.
Someone special, huh?
This could be the last night you have to enjoy before everything goes to hell. Go and walk around a bit already. Oh, and go pay Valimar a visit too. Honestly, anyone with half a brain could have figured that out. Why do I have to be the one to tell you?
Oh, Lord, yeah, I don't know who that someone is.
I suppose she's right. It seems a shame to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity standing around here alone. Besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the academy. I should walk around and see
Bonding point
everyone.
time.
I've got a lot of catching up to do with the people in Trista, and after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself the whole night.
So, bonding time. Oh, shoot. After all that plot. Well, y'all know who we gotta pay a visit to, you know. Y'all know who we gotta pay a visit to. Out for a little scroll to see what everyone's up to? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised you're passing time with your good friend Mr. Booze. Well, the plan was to have a little get-together with all the instructors to celebrate finally being bad, but the only ones who've shown so far are me and these two, and they're not exactly my first choice drinking buddies. Man, you better more be mocking me, one of your students, Instructor Weinstein. Why don't come and join us, Ring? There's a seat right here, and the libations are flowing fast and free. But he's a child. It'll be all over. I'll never escape. I wish the other instructors will hurry it up. Not sure how much longer I can suffer this company. Would have been better off just getting sloshed by myself at the counter. You'll be a gentleman and score some brownie points with people. How about giving me an excuse to blow this joint? What do you mean? Well, I'm sure not having any fun sitting around here, my chances of getting drunk are plummeted by the minute. So given the choice, I would much rather kick back and relax over at the dorm with you. What do you say? I'm fine. I'll head over to the dorm in a little while. Attaboy, I'll give these guys the slip as soon as I can. See you later. Guess I'll head over to the dorm once I've done everything else I was thinking of doing. Wait, Gup! What is the situation? Ace, you have one choice. It's not more. One choice? Bro! One choice! Choose wisely! It was tough road, but staying on it was completely worth it. I did have everyone's help along the way. It makes me happy to see you so happy. This isn't the end just yet, though. It all comes down to tomorrow's operation, but that's no reason for us to worry. Sticking together, guiding us through some rough times. I know we can do it. You and me both. Would you mind coming with me to our dorm a little later on? I want to see it one more time before we head out tomorrow, just the two of us. Wait. So, if I already chose, so if you agree to meet up with Alyssa, you will get rid of Sarah's and invite at least, unfortunately, there's no harem option. There's no harem. So literally, my choice is literally between. What? This don't make no sense, though. What is this? Everybody, chat. Keep this between us. Keep this between us. Holy snot. Brings you to Principal Office, Your Highness. I just came to give my regards to Principal Van Dyke. You see, I'll be remaining here during tomorrow's operation, though in my heart of hearts I'd rather be out there fighting with all of you. Helping to rescue Elisa and my family is far preferable to just sitting here and letting others fight on my behalf. I'm sorry you feel that way, Your Highness. You can bond even with the guys? Ugh. Don't worry, Reen. I understand that would be way too risky to take me along with you. Rather than not risk the success of the operation with my presence, so I'll remain here and pray for all of you. I'm sorry we have to leave you out of the plans, Your Highness. It'll all be over tomorrow. We're going to rescue them all for your sake, too. Thanks. I place my trust in all of you. Rain, can I perhaps impose you? I'd like to give you a little tour of Class 7's dorm, if you're okay with that. It's important for a devoted little sister to know each and every detail of her beloved brother's inner chambers. And far be it from me to let that chance slip by while we're both here in Trista. I should have guessed. Oh, shoot. Okay. Wow, bro. So if I go to my dorm, right? Alright. Wait, who are we supposed to check on? Well, I mean, where are they at? Oh. I see Toad right there. Oh yeah, all the squads together. I knew Toa couldn't be a romance.
Oh, you guys are all up here?
Hi, Rean.
Hey. Nice night, isn't it?
It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Hey.
We're finally back here.
Yeah, gotta admit, seeing it again's making me feel all emotional.
No doubt. Especially since, unlike the rest of us, you guys were last here during the festival.
You're probably feeling lonely with Crow missing. Toa, George, Angelica, I want to thank you.
Huh?
What for?
You guys have helped us out so much. There's no way we could have gone that far without you. If it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So, on behalf of everyone here, thank you for everything you've done.
We should be the ones thanking you.
Yeah. Think about all the work Class 7 put into this and try saying that again.
Exactly. You guys even helped me deal with my old man. Where would I be without you?
I guess. But for the record, we've needed you just as much as you say you need us, you know. You shouldered the most responsibility on the Courageous, the ship that carried us and our dreams this far. And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow.
Like you even had to ask.
We'll be right there with you.
We would never abandon you after we've come this far together.
Thanks. I get this feeling like tomorrow's going to mark a turning point for us. Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure, it feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here.
That's true.
Yeah, he won't let a chance like this just waltz on by.
And this time, I'm not going to let him win.
Hey!
I'll beat him, drag him right back here, and force him to finally graduate with you.
You know this sucker's a criminal, right? That's pretty bold.
You sure that's even possible, Rean?
That's not going to be...
I'm well aware that it won't be easy, but everyone, not just me, wants the four of you together again. Class
Sucker,
7
how?
reunite,
He's
right?
a criminal.
Now it's your turn.
You're amazing, Rean. And if you say that's what you're gonna
Sasuke!
do...
Naruto!
Good luck.
Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute.
Seriously. I better hope I can finish polishing off that Tachi.
Lord. So I went back to the student council room to dutifully go over the plans for tomorrow once again. Then goodbye, George and Angelica departed for the equipment needed to manufacture Valamar's weapon. You can have a special time with Toa too? Oh shoot. Man. Let me save this game. We're gonna try and do all the routes. Yeah, so whoever you get 5 bond or above. What's up, old pal?
Hey, Valimar.
Hello, Reed.
I came to see how you were holding up. Sure was a surprise when you offered, but thanks for volunteering to serve as a lookout.
Not a problem. Perhaps you and your friends have influenced me to some degree. Each and every one of you have come a long way to take this place back. I simply wish for you to be.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna reload the save. I just gotta make sure I reload the save so that we can see all of them.
Thanks. You know, looking back, I never figured the day would come when I'd be able to have a natural conversation with you like this. You've changed a lot in that regard. You've gone from sounding mechanical to dignified, I suppose.
I've been working to gradually recover my memories over time. And while still fragmented, I am now able to recollect specific memories from my past.
Really? Does that mean you remember some of what happened before you went to sleep in the old schoolhouse?
Correct. I went to sleep 250 years, 128 days ago. And my previous awakener was a man known as
Drycles! So he was your awakener.
Wow.
Sarah.
So
We're going to do
really
Sarah
was
first.
Drycles, huh?
This Lance Maiden.
I had my suspicions when I saw that memory in the last shrine, but I didn't want to assume.
I believe you resonated with the memories that reside within the proving grounds. Drycles visited the spirit shrines as you did. In each one, he obtained the same ore with which to forge his weapon, advanced upon the same capital, and it was there, with many allies at his side, that he laid the war to rest in one final confrontation.
It's kind of eerie how similar our paths are, but it makes me feel a little self-conscious too, in a way. I doubt we're doing all this half as well as he did. What kind of person was he, anyway?
He was an open-minded, composed, and driven man, full of bravery and daring, and in some ways, an enigma. Yet for those he met, he was ever kind and merciful. He had dignity in measure with his stature, and still at times, one could see in his eyes the glimmer of a child's.
He was really something, wasn't he? Hearing you talk about him, I don't know if I could be anything like he was. But maybe if I were, I'd be able to do more for everyone.
There is little need in striving to be something you are not.
Huh?
Since my awakening, I have watched over you. I have seen you grow as a person. Drycles found success in playing to his strengths. You, though different, possess strengths no less great. Just as he attracted his own supporters, so too have you gained those who would choose to stand by your side and no other. Take pride in those who would become your sword, for not even kings can buy the loyalty you have earned.
Hey, he's right. That's deep, Valimar.
Thanks, Valimar. You're right. I should focus on improving myself as I am, rather than try to become someone I'm not. Seeing as how I'm fighting for my future and to bring home my friend, it wouldn't make sense to be anyone else, really. Oh, yeah. It sounds like the Tachi will be done by morning. So if you're up for it, I think we should test it out tomorrow. I'll be counting on you, Valimar.
I shall do all within my power.
That was deep. Oh boy. Woo! By the way, alright, so even though I should save it like this because alright, so we're gonna be meeting Sarah here first. This is going to determine whether Sarah might be the wife if I'm not able to get with Claire. And if she's not it, Lisa will be it. Then if she's not it, Toa will be it. And then after that, that baby girl, Alflin, whatever she is. I hope there's a section where I can... Oh my lord. Please, Sarah, give me a night to remember, yo. Sure. Iron, I know, right? Having all the girls meet up at once.
Finally. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
What if she takes off that jacket? Oh!
Not at all. I think I actually showed up a little early. Finally had enough booze for the night, I take it?
Yeah, had enough of the bad company too, so I managed to skedaddle. I figure the others should be able to handle things over at the academy.
Oh, good. So this is an exclusive.
Just standing here really does bring the memories flooding back, doesn't it? For as long as we spent here, it feels like we've been away even longer. But I'm glad you made good on your word and took it back from the Alliance.
So am I. And I know I couldn't have done it without you. Say, while we're here, why don't we take a little stroll through the place? I'm feeling the itch to see if everything upstairs is like we left it.
It's a date.
Get the screenshots ready. Remember, keep this between us, chat.
A shame Crow isn't back with us like old times, huh? In a way, he hasn't changed a bit since his first day. Even then, he was never honest with his feelings.
Oh, yeah. You helped out with the Arcus trials they all did last year, didn't you?
Yep. We sent him all over the country, just like we did with you guys during your field studies. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder that if I'd noticed something was off with Crow back then, we all could have been spared a lot of heartache. I've known him even longer than you guys have. Heck, I was his teacher. I guess I keep thinking maybe there was something I could have done.
It's not your fault. Crow's planning was meticulous. He'd been setting it up for years. He would have gone through with it either way. But I'm not going to sit back and let that be that. We'll face him down, beat him, and bring him back. That's my promise.
Okay, Naruto.
He'll be back where he belongs, with us. And you'll be there with
That
us too.
sucker gotta go to prison, my boy.
Yeah? I know you'll do everything you can. If anyone can bring Crow back, it's you guys. It's been almost 2 years since I traded in my bracer badge for the whole teacher shtick. But there's never been a day when I regretted making the switch.
Likewise. We couldn't have ended up with a better homeroom teacher. Your methods seemed really bizarre at first, but when I look back, everything you did prepared us for what was to come.
Thanks. It makes me happy to hear that. I'd like to think that you all learned a lot from me, but over the past year, I've learned plenty from you guys too. Things I never learned pounding the battlefield as a Jaeger or during my time with the bracers. But whatever the future holds for me, I know the time I spent here will help guide me in whatever I end up doing next.
Wait, whatever the future holds? You're not thinking of...
I don't even know anymore. No matter which side comes out on top in this war, the Empire's never going to be the same again. When it's all over, Should I stay on as an instructor here? Should I go back to being a bracer? Or branch out to something new? All I know is that I want to be able to support you guys in whatever you decide to work towards, as much as I can. Just how I'm going to do that, I don't really know yet. I'm hoping that fighting through the battle ahead of us brings me an answer.
You really are amazing. You know that? No matter how fast we grow, you're always a step ahead of us, pushing forward into the unknown to show us the way. I'm never gonna be able to measure up to you, am I?
What do you mean?
You're experienced.
Look at Reen. Look at Reen.
Always ahead of us, just out of reach,
guiding
us forward.
Look at Reen. He putting the moves on her, bruh. Look at Reen.
You're strict sometimes, but you're always compassionate. And you bury your weaknesses deep down to be someone we can rely on. And somewhere along the way, I started to hope that one day I'll be able to finally catch up to you.
Look at this sucker. Look at this sucker.
So that we can think of each other as peers. As something more than just teacher and student.
Something more than just teacher and student.
As things stand, I'm still a long way from being there. When this war is behind us, and life slows back down to its normal pace, there'll come a day when I graduate from Thor's and head out into the world as a real man.
Look at this sucker, bro! Look at this sucker! This playboy!
When that day comes, I want to be there for you. In some way, as your equal.
Oh my. Well, you're just full of surprises tonight, aren't you? With all that's been going on, I never realized you felt that way about me. You can be pretty daring sometimes, you know that?
Chat. Gup Overlord. Y'all holding me, bro.
I'm sure you're well aware that I go for the classy, mature gentleman type, and not students, though.
Yeah, but we're looking toward the future, right?
He's still trying!
Students grow up. Boys become men.
Look at this sucker! Look at this sucker, bro! Look at this sucker! Ace, you slut.
Sure, I might not look the part now, but one day I'll be a dashing, handsome gent who can turn even your head.
Holy snot! This happy boy!
Alright then.
Dang, remaking the teacher! Bro! Oh man, I can't see this thing on screen. Nah man, we're both the boys.
I want you to close your eyes.
Bro, we're about to break this chair, bro.
In fact, I'm making it a formal assignment. No peeking.
Why?
Shh. No questions. Good students are supposed to listen to their teachers.
No!
Well, if you say so.
My boy! My boy! My boy! Let's go! Reed! Let's go, Reed! Let's go! Oh my god! Bro, teacher-student relationship? Max confidant, not even Joker had this off screen, but dang!
Just think of that as a little appetizer.
As an appetizer?! Bro, what the?
In a couple of years, if you're still hungry for the main course, come and find me. I'll make it worth the chase.
She literally gave Reen the invitation to smash.
Still, there's no need to rush. I'm willing to wait, if you are.
Thanks.
Bro, I lost my freaking hat. Bro, Claire! Oh, shoot! Where's Claire? Where the crud is Claire? Oh, shoot! Oh, God. I'm gonna lose it with Sarah. That thing smashed past the stratosphere, bro. . Worth the wait. Yo, hold on, bro. We gotta reload the save. Hold on, we gotta reload the save, bro. Chad, I'm sweating. It's a huge cutscene now. Yo, we saved, right? Hold up. Hold up. It. I saved. Nah, bro. Nah. Oh, nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, we gotta wait for it. Nah, bro. We gotta see every route. Save at least for last. I recommend it. Oh, Jesus. All right, it's done. Continue for last save. Let's see if it'll go through. All right, y'all should be able to see it in a second. Oh, my God. Oh, God. We chose the teacher, bro. We chose the freaking teacher. Overlord, I don't know how to feel, my boy. I don't know how to feel, my boy. Alright, so in that case, Alpha, there's possibly nothing that could go wrong by choosing this chick. You better be yourself. Better fair yourself off, boy. If you sweating from Sarah, bro, you better have a bottle of nah, bro. Oh, boy. There's not a water tank big enough to shower me. Oh, man. Alright. I'll give Overlord! He said the word! He said the word! Overlord.
Exclusive.
Behind the scenes, look at the... Ring, you sly dog! Ring, you sly heifer! Bro, wow, bro. My boy literally put the he literally put the moves on his teacher, bro. And she said an appetizer. What the? Bro, I don't see how anything jacked up could possibly happen with Alpha. I'm sorry.
So this is what it looks like on the inside.
Oh, hello. Welcome to our dormitory. Did you finish talking to the principal?
That's right. We sorted out all the arrangements for tomorrow. I had the delightful opportunity to enjoy the Academy atmosphere on the way here as well. If there are ever any other festivals or the like here, I'll have to try and come back by myself to see them.
Bro, my brain is so gone, bro. Holy stuff. Bro, she gave a free appetizer that offered a full course meal. And she offered dessert. Oh, I can't bring you nowhere, though.
So this is where you and your classmates spent so much of your time. I almost feel as if I shouldn't be here. Like I've stepped into Class 7's private little world.
Oh, not at all. You're very welcome here. So, how would you like me to show you around the building? I'm curious how things are upstairs now, too.
There's no way this thing could go...
Well, if you're offering, then let the tour begin.
She's a child, bro. She's a child. There's no way this could turn lewd. She's a lolly. It's not my fault. It's their offering. And they're just talking amongst themselves. Alright, they're at the window now.
So that was once Crow's room. His room was opposite to yours then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He only lived there for a couple months, but I can't picture anyone else being there. It was pretty handy having him so close by too, especially when we were making plans for the festival. We could just wander into each other's rooms anytime we needed something.
Yeah, Overlord. This is the thirsty chick. Alphen is the one that, you know, only quote unquote got together with Reem because she wanted to make Elisa jealous. Not the blonde haired chick, but Reem's sister, quote unquote.
You two
sister.
must have trusted one another so deeply. And that makes the fact you two have to fight one another all the more depressing. Why must it be that way? Well, just know that while I may not be able to come with you, I'll be praying for the best.
I appreciate that. Don't worry, Your Highness. I fully intend to win against him and bring him right back
resident
here.
Sleeper, right?
I mean, we've got you on our side. How could we possibly lose?
Oh Lord, look at this sucker Reem.
Oh, Reen, you're such a tease. Besides, I'm hardly the lovely, kind-hearted girl you think I am.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh God.
Pardon?
At first, I was acting as a substitute for Elise because she couldn't be near you herself. I thought, if she couldn't support you, I would try to do so in her place. And before I knew it, I found myself learning things about you that even she didn't know. And the more I learned, the guiltier I felt. Guilty because knowing things she didn't made me feel, well, really happy.
Oh, I had no idea.
And as if that weren't awful enough, I found myself wanting to know more and more.
What? Wait, what?
What right do I have to call Elise my best friend when I feel this way?
I'm honored to hear that. You needn't think it was one-sided, Your Highness. I was happy to learn more about you through all of this, too.
You were?
I've learned how much of a prankster you can be, how hard you work for the people of your country, how smart you are.
Go ahead, Reem.
I see you always conducting yourself with dignity and pride. And I've also seen just how much you care for everyone around you.
I mean, he's right, but we know Reem.
Be careful that one other interest of yours doesn't get out of hand, though.
This simply isn't fair! It's like I'm the only one getting worked up here while you just play everything off, cool as a cucumber! Well, whatever happens, it's all on you. I take no responsibility. When we find Elise, I'm gonna tell her everything, and we'll talk it through. All night if need be. Oh, perhaps working together as a team might not be such a bad idea.
Why am I suddenly filled with an overwhelming sense of dread?
Anyway, none of this even matters if you don't come back alive tomorrow. So you have to, alright? With Elise, of course. Promise?
I wouldn't dream of doing otherwise. The two of us will be back before you know it. So wait a little longer, okay?
I can't wait.
Bruh, that sucked! Well, I mean, I'm glad I went that route. Low-key, I'm glad that went that route. Because that would be jacked up. That would be jacked up. That would be jacked up. And that went a different route than I thought. Alright. So that was her route. Alright. Next route. Next route is Toa's. Toa was baby girl at first. Where's she at? The library? Okay, cool. Alright. Toa was baby girl. Toa, you better not be freaking Omega innocent, girl. Wait, she's near. Toa, where the crud are you? Still in council? Alright. Yeah, so... Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, there she is. Alright, Toa. Irene, there's something I wanted. You be willing to show me around your class dormitory? What brought this on? Well, we are finally back in Tristan. I've always wanted to see what it was like side beyond where I leave the request. I mean, can you blame me? You lived there for a long time. Tonight seems like perfect time to see it. Yeah, tonight. Welcome to the Grand Tour. Welcome to the Grand Tour. The World Tour. World Tour. Let's do this quick. Into the dormitory. Alright, and Elisa's will be last. What I miss? Oh, Blue, you missed a lot. You missed a lot. Woo-hoo. I'm not saying jack. My lips are sealed. Sign, seals, deliver. I'm yours. We only had the small appetizer. Don't worry. In TCS 3, we'll get the full main course.
Thanks for inviting me here, Reen.
And thank you for coming by. Guess you're all done with work?
Yep. The other student council members said they don't mind splitting what's left between themselves. I wanted to stay longer, but it was hard for me to say no after they insisted I take the rest of the night off.
Well, but we took back the school, Ragnar. We took back the school. We're getting ready to begin the second part of the operation. So we're going to get into a showdown with Crow.
Can't blame them there. You've always been a workaholic.
And we're just, you know,
Sure is nice
doing some relationship bonding right now.
I mean, I never lived with you guys, but I would drop by all the time to deliver your requests on free days.
And you always had to do it so early in the morning, too. I can't count how many times you went out of your way for me. Well, while we're here, how about I give you a tour? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Why not?
Alright, so if nothing, you know, interesting happens with Toa, you know, we'll just, see Elisa's and then we'll make the final decision. Oh, Sarah. Yes, of course, Sarah. 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 Oh, Lord.
So, that was the room Crow lived in for the 2.5 months he was here, huh?
Did you not get Laura or Emma's level 5?
He lived with the rest of us in our dorm before that, but he seemed to have way more fun with all of you.
You eat today?
I was a
Yeah, I
little
had some
jealous
chicken
of him,
strip.
to be honest.
Thank you, dog.
Really?
If Crow was going to come back anywhere in Trista, it'd be here. What with how it connects all of you, and even me, Angie, and George, I doubt there's anywhere in Erebonia he'd rather be.
Yeah, you're right. I doubt he feels like he belongs while he's with the Alliance anyway, which is why I fully intend to honor my promise to drag him back here.
And I can't wait to see him graduate.
Here it comes.
It really is amazing just how dependable you've become.
Here we go.
When I first met you, I had no idea I would end up relying on you so much. Even after, I never thought you could handle it all.
I suppose we both had weird first impressions of each other, didn't we? I'm not proud of it, but I totally didn't believe you were a second year when we first met. That being said, you were quick to prove me wrong. You're so capable and reliable.
Yeah, my little sister. Yep. Baby girl
Thanks.
material.
But there's something I want you to remember, Reen.
Like?
I really do think you're amazing. And not just because of all you did at the Academy. You were chosen by Valimar. And you've gone through all kinds of scary experiences as a result. You've made a difference to the lives of so many. And you're surrounded by people who see you as their leader. But no matter what happens, no matter what you're up against, I don't want you to forget that you're only human like the rest of us.
Hey, you're right, Toa.
I don't really believe there are natural-born heroes out there who are superior to everyone else. And I don't think you're an exception. So don't feel like you have to shoulder everyone's problems by yourself. We're all here with you if you need us.
There's no shame in asking for help or relying on others if you need to, okay?
Wow.
Here it comes.
Thank you for saying that. Really. Talking to you gives me a sense of ease in a way nothing else can. You're always willing to accept people for who they are, strengths, flaws, and all.
I don't know about that.
It was only because you were there to support me that I was able to start accepting myself for who I really am. That I was able to try and keep moving forward as I am instead of losing faith in myself. So, thank you. For everything.
I'm happy to hear you say that. It's weird. Now more than ever, I feel so glad I was able to become Thor's Student Council President. If I hadn't, I might have never met you. And I doubt I would have ever started feeling like this.
Feeling like what, Toa?
Like...
Rean, can you kneel down for a minute?
Yo, God, wait for it in!
Huh? Like this?
Oh!
Don't worry. I'm sure everything will work out
She
just fine.
friend-zoned the crud out of me!
We might not be heroes, but that's all the more reason we'll see this through to the end without giving up. And we'll do it without losing a single one of us along the way.
I don't know about that, Toa.
Right.
She literally gave me a head pat. What the crap? Toa, okay, Toa, you on the bench. You are on the bench. You are on the bench. Crud no, Toa. Crud no. Crud no, bruh. Crud no. Wait, are we really that close to the end game? No, we got a whole nother act to do. Alright. Because this thing says before the final battle, and it's just like it's hyping up some witchcraft. So, Elise, the ball now falls to you. Yeah, she's in love with work. Dang it. Alright, so you said Elise is special, huh? We'll see how special it is. This is to decide who I will have as a friend at the end of this. As a, I guess, girlfriend, right? Nah, she's in love with my hard work and diligence either. She don't like me like that. That bro, when I saw her hug me, it was just like she friend zoned the crud out of me. Whenever a girl tells you to kneel down and she's short, bro, you're friend zone. That was the kindest way you could ever get friend zone. Get the screen. Go. Get it ready. So this is the canon girl.
Sorry for the wait, Rean.
I'm glad we threw on her cat ears.
Oh, hey, Elisa. I only just got here, actually. All done catching up with the rest of the lacrosse club?
Yeah, it was great to be back with them, but I think we've done enough celebrating for the time being. Plus, Ferris ended up giving me a few friendly words of advice, too. It's kind of hard to say no to a girl who keeps insisting a lady ought to not keep a gentleman waiting, you know?
Yeah, sounds like her, all right.
Anyway, never mind her. It really does feel strange to be back here in our old dormitory. In a good way, of course. As soon as I stepped through the doors, all the memories of the times we spent together here came flooding back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same here. It's been a long time coming, but we finally made it. Well, while we're here, do you want to walk around inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure, why not?
Mm-hmm. I want to see how this is going to be different. Because who boy, Rean? Who boy? This sucker Rean's a playboy, dog.
It's funny how time works, isn't it? It's only been a couple months since we were last here, and yet I feel like it's been years.
I know, right?
I guess that just goes to show how much of a mark the time we spent here has left on us.
Nah, bro. It was the amount of time they took to make TCS2, I heard.
Every room, every
that took
corridor has a
months,
memory attached
years.
to it. Just one look, and I suddenly remember it all like it was yesterday.
You know, I guess that's true. I just wish Crow were here with us to share this feeling. It doesn't feel quite right without him.
I wish you were here too. He's as much a part of Class 7 as the rest of us. Give it time, though. Next thing you know, he'll be right here reminiscing with us.
You really never change, Reen. It was clear from the moment we met. You were someone who really cared for others. And you're as kind now as you were then. You were our leader. Always tirelessly looking out for every member of the group and putting our needs before your own. We're so grateful for all you've done. And that goes double for me. Hey, Reen, do you still remember our first day at the academy?
Yeah, my face was smothered into your breast.
First day?
Yeah, I remember that vividly. Alex, yeah.
First, we bumped into each other outside the station because I was so taken by the lino flowers, and then that happened. I'd love to tell you I've done what you asked and forgotten, but that's just plain not possible. Sorry about that.
I should have known. Then again, who am I to talk? It's such an embarrassing memory, I doubt I'll ever be able to forget it. And the part outside the station was the most picture-perfect way to meet you, too. Then we both had to go and ruin it.
I really am sorry about what happened, though. Just so we're clear on that.
In a strange way, though, it kind of worked out for the best. Afterward, I just kept thinking about what happened over and over again. And before I knew it, I couldn't get you out of my head.
Dang!
We barely met, and you were willing to risk getting seriously injured just to protect me from harm. That left a real impression on me. I kept wondering, why? Why would you do that? What kind of person must you be? Next thing I knew, I found myself watching you from afar.
She's confessing her love.
I was so curious about every little thing you did. And the more I learned about you, the more I wanted to know. I wanted to find out how you saw the world around you and how you were able to live so true to yourself.
Oh man, we don't have Palomar to break these two up now.
You know, you were always on my mind too.
Oh Lord.
You've always been hardworking, with all the pride of a noble and a strong competitive streak. But I think what stood out to me the most was how considerate you are of others, and how you always put them before yourself. All that time you say you were thinking about me, I was probably thinking about you too. To be honest, you've been on my mind ever since our picture-perfect meeting, as you put it.
Nah, my mind was on Claire. How can I get her number? That's what my mind was on.
During the past few weeks and months, I've gotten to know more and more about what makes you the person you are. The two of us have had so many long talks about finding our own paths through life, or about deciding how we want to live. And somewhere along the line, I found myself hoping that between whatever you decided and whatever I decided, the paths we chose for ourselves would eventually meet and become one, so we could walk side by side.
Does that mean?
Oh shoot, here we go.
I love you, Elisa.
What the crud? He outright says it?
And no matter what happens, or what you decide to do with your life, even if our paths one day end up parting, and we have to go our separate ways, my feelings for you will never change.
Oh, it will part. I promise you. If I'm behind the wheel, it will part. Claire!
Reen.
Oh, Lord.
If it weren't for you, I'm not sure I would have ever found the courage to find a path for myself at all. I was only able to because of how much your determination inspired me. How it made me want to struggle on, just like you do. And I love you too, Reen.
I'm so glad.
What the?
just now. I've got a lot of memories of this place already, but I think this one might leave the strongest impression of all.
So am I. I can't see my face, but I think it's safe to say it's redder than it was at the old schoolhouse.
Sorry, this better be good. I love how this sucker ruined a moment, bro. This sucker legit ruined a moment. This better be good. I don't even know who she is. She doesn't. I have no idea who she is. I have no idea who this chick is. Huh? She aight. I don't know who she is though. She aight. Now back to
I'll never forget this moment. No matter what happens, I won't forget. No matter what hardships I might end up facing, I'll just have to think of you, and I'll be strong enough to overcome them.
And the same goes for me, too.
Nah, but she's canon, bro. That's jacked up.
I've got no idea if I really deserve someone as good as you. There's still so much I don't know about myself.
That's jacked up. She's canon.
But I do know that I want you by my
Thank you, though,
side,
Sonic.
now and in the future. Whatever may happen, Elisa, I hope we'll be able to find a path we can share with one another.
I hope so too.
Harem, bro. Man, I'm pissed. Because they forced that witch on us. I mean, I'm not saying Elisa's bad. Elisa's cool. She's an awesome person, bro. Like, it's forced on you. So, it never just... If she wasn't forced on me, I would be like, yes, yes, yes. But you gotta check the other buying events on YouTube or something after. Do I kiss them or nah? Does Reen kiss them? That's what I want to know. You want me to tell you? I mean, I'm being honest. Because, like, who else is in my own thing? I mean, I don't really care about anybody else. Unfortunately, nope. Elise is the... She aight, but... Man, everyone else is just a... Nah, bro. I'm going against fate. I'm going against fate. Screw that. Screw fate. I can understand if I shared a specific someone with someone, but nah. Screw fate. Screw fate. Screw that. That's jacked up. That's legit jacked up, man. Because Elisa's canon. They want you to get with Elise. That's why they've been pushing on you. That's why I couldn't send someone royal so much. Because they were trying to push her on you last minute.
Sorry if I kept...
We're on this dialogue. We gotta get to that extra stuff now.
Not at all. Finally.
Yeah, I think...
This is gonna go for
Just standing
yeah,
there really
Claire, 100%.
But I'm glad.
So am I. Say, I'm feeling
it's a day.
Unless something jacked up happens to where Claire is like, she's carrying girl, but being hurt doesn't change anything. But the game, you're good with choosing anyone else. You know, I see that. Yeah, she just like the canon girl. I know Nathan Yemstick, he lost his mind to this part. I know Nathan.
Shame Crow, in a way, he...
Oh,
Yep. Sometimes I've no...
It's not your fault, but I'm not gonna be back.
Yeah?
Alright, here comes the... See, I don't mind this part, because this is
It's been
like...
almost 2 years. There's never...
Yeah, this is like, wow. Oh, wait a second. So this is different. Wait, no,
you
it's
couldn't
not.
have ended up with a better. Your methods.
I'd like things I know, but
They
whatever.
just use flashbacks.
What?
No matter when it's all I know. Just.
No matter. I'm never gonna be.
What do you mean?
Your experience. You're strict and somewhere else so that we can. As things stand, when this war is, there'll come a day. When that day comes,
Oh my. Well, you're just full of surprises tonight, aren't you? With all that's been going on, you can be pretty daring sometimes, you know that? I'm sure you're well aware that I go for the classy.
Yeah, but we're looking toward the future, right?
Look at
Students
this
grow
sucker.
up. Boys become men. Sure, I might not look the part now, but one day I'll be a dashing, handsome gent who can turn even your head.
Look at this sucker, bro. I gotta respect him. He literally put the moves on his own teacher, bro.
I want you to close your eyes. In fact, I'm making it a formal assignment. No peeking.
Why?
Shh. No questions. Good students are supposed to listen to their teachers.
Well, if you say so.
I'm dead. So out of everyone, he gets a kiss from his own teacher. I'm dead.
Just think of that as a little appetizer.
So
In a couple of years, if you're still hungry for the main course, come and find me. I'll make it worth the chase. Still, there's no need to rush. I'm willing to wait, if you are.
Thanks.
Well, that I like this ending better. I wish it was clear, but I'll take this. Oh, I'm hungry. Exactly, my boy. Oh man, I'm sorry. I gotta go against the game's canon. I have to, like, bruh. Oh man, New Year's about to start. Alright, now we can advance the story, chat. And it's snowing. Why did it wait so long to snow in Japan? Like, I mean, this isn't set in Japan, but I'm just saying. It's like they get their snowfall literally at the end of the year. Ooh, the new sword. This is amazing. You really were able to forge Valimar new Itachi from Zeranian ore. Oh, of course I was. It's a massive weapon, totaling over 7 arch in length. Its uncommon shape may refine and process. It's really difficult to say the least, but it was done. I doubt I would have been able to do it if not for the help of that stubborn old student of mine over there. You're the least qualified person on this entire continent to call anyone else stubborn. Yeah, I'm with you, instructor. I'm sure it sure was a shock to learn that you were also a former student at the professor's, Instructor Markov. I heard you were once a student at the Royal Institute of Technology, but I never connected the dots. And that's how I preferred it too. All that was a long, long time ago. I'd never be able to fathom why the two of you chose not to stay and study more under me. The offer still stands, however, I know talent when I see it. No, I couldn't possibly. I have half the talent to keep up with you. Give it to him straight, George, or I won't get through that near impenetrable skull of his. Tell him you'll go insane if you have to spend years working with an arrogant, self-centered prick like him. Dang! Still, what a beautiful blade it is. The radiance of it is simply dazzling. Ain't nothing out there like Zeranium, or probably not sharp as something a real swordsmith would make, though. None of us are smiths by profession. But Valimar should find it easier to use than any weapon he could have taken from a soldat, and that's what counts. Alright then, let's give it a try. Wow. It radiate. It's linked to him somehow. To resonate. Yeah, resonate. There we go, with one another. They sure are. Watch where you swing that thing. Yeah, it's like that blade's alive. Truly is astounding. You're so cool, Valimar. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's amazing, alright? I think we finally have a chance. With a new armament complete, I do indeed feel this is easier to wield than previous armaments. God, I'm glad to hear it. Think this will do the trick? Yep, I had high expectation, but this shattered them. I think I'll finally stand a chance against him now. Man, Instructor Markov, George, thank you all so much for what you've done. Save your thanks. I only did what I did to satisfy my curiosity. What you do now that I'm done is no concern to me. He's not being modest either, Marine. He still means that. This is just how he is. Same deal with the railway guns, the soldiers, and the orbital jamming device. As soon as his work is done, you lose the interest completely. It's off to find something else to do. Is something wrong with that? All that said, I think the preparation are now finally complete. Yes, sir. I think it's about time I go and get everyone. The fated moment has finally arrived. The current time is 6:30 hours. Everyone should gather here again at 7:30 hours. Make sure you're all wearing what I gave you earlier, too. Right. What did you give him? And she said wearing. It's 750.
The students have gathered.
Good. Instructor Sarah, Instructor Thomas, Instructor Markov. We leave them in your capable hands.
Understood.
Don't you worry. We'll take good care of them.
Just leave them to us.
Students at Thor's Military Academy. I'm sure most of you remember what was once part to you during your respective welcoming ceremonies. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. These are the words of Emperor Drycles, the man who ended the War of the Lions and founded this very academy. I ask you to consider what the world he refers to as, and what qualities one must possess to be its foundation. I imagine that you each had your own thought in response. However, I ask that you not make the mistake of assuming that foundation is synonymous with sacrifice. I believe that it is by walking side by side with others, opening a path and treading down it, that one does this. As such, I have but one very simple message for each and every one of you to remember. Return alive, welcome spring's arrival with one another, and when the time comes, fly the nest with one another. To that end, I wish you victory.
May Adios and Drycles the Lionheart be with you all. And please, come back here safe and unharmed.
We got you, Alpha.
Our objective is to rescue His Majesty the Emperor, as well as those who were captured with him.
By the way, I gotta see Animal Crossing real quick. I don't think I touched my thing this morning. Hold up.
Everyone, move out!
Right. You better, Tor. I gotta sell my turnips. Oh, shoot. He can now use the S-Craft Termination / Dawn. Now I need to try. Wow, I'm playing 2 games at once. That's so much crap. Surface air temperature is 5 degrees. Humidity 13%. There's a northwesterly wind blowing at 11 APH. Incoming message from both the 3rd and 4th Armored Division. The past barrier in Trista. Moving into formation about 100 sailed from Heimdall. Main cannons and secondary armaments are good to go. We're ready for battle at any time. All orbital engines are operating normally. All crew members present and accounted for. We are ready to begin the operation on your command. Understood. Sounds like we're all ready to go. Still, it doesn't look like we are going to be hearing anything from Prince Oliver. There's been no word from Father either. They probably got their hands full in the west. It's starting to get really hectic from there, from what I've heard. I've asked Mick to try and get in contact with Torvald, but I'm not banking on him succeeding. It's too bad. It would have been great to have them here too. There's no point in lamenting what we don't have, right? All we can do is make the best of our current situation. Yep, I'm with them. Okay. If there's anything you want to take care of, now's your chance. Anything spring to mind? Sorry guys, I'm trying to sell my turnips real quick. Now that you mention it, Tor, are there any requests for us to take care of? There are, in fact. Hold on a minute while I get them. Nani the crud, now of all times. Are you dead serious? Serpents, what should spring to mind? But in truth, I have my own banner. Pay no attention to a prince and just kill him. 45. Oh, that's your rates right now? Right? I need to see what mine are. Let me see what mine are real quick. And then I'll continue this. And I gotta sell mine before turnip prices. 103. Oh man, mine is 103. I can sell my turnips because I paid like 90. I'm not gonna get a big return back, but shoot, 103 is fine because I think that's as high as they were this entire whole week. Holy crud! Give me 1 second. Let me sell my turnips real quick. Oh boy. Oh, just kill the monster. Okay, so it's a monster request. Oh, okay, so these are monster requests. Okay. We can do these real quick. When to deal with. Alright. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just selling off my getting my turns real quick. Because I already know they're going to rotten tomorrow. Alright, so let's see here. Put in storage. Got my straw hat. Tail ticket, put in storage. Put in storage. Alright, I only got 1 turnip left. Sweet. Ace, visit your parents for a cutscene. Hey, thank you. Put in storage. There we go. Alright. Let me sell this thing off real quick. It's not going to take that long. I wish you had bought like turnips for 49 bells. That would have been lit. But sadly, Ymir. Okay, so a monster, a Sasquatch. Okay, so these are monster requests. I think it'll be best if we go to Ymir. Also, you want to get extra powerful cores that are cryptids you can face. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I faced 2 of them. I want to sell. Yeah, I got like I defeated 2 of the cryptids. Alright, so let me see. 200,000 bells. Oh my lord. Type in chat because I can send the link. You're good. Man, that was trash, bro. I barely doubled my investment on the turns in which I spent. That sucks. Let me finish up this bridge real quick. And I need to keep my bells for thing. Gorilla Fortress, I beat him. Lennar Nature, I think I beat him. Are they really needed? I mean, like, I'll be alright if I face him without it, right? Alright, there we go. Let me pay that off. And also the final battle. And also, do I have time to, like, the true final battle? Because I already know this. Knowing this game is not going to be, like, over until it's really over. Alright. So we gotta go to Ymir. Of all times, y'all gonna spring a quest on me. See you later. Okay. Like the world's coming to an end. These suckers say, well, you have time for one more request. You know, this is the only time you can do it before you can't anymore. Are you telling me after I do this crud, I'm gonna be locked into the outcome? It's totally up to you, but getting ready for battle should be top priority. Report to me. They literally saying the finale? Are you dead serious? Forward relentlessly. Well, you know we gotta have Sarah there. Gotta have Elise. Gotta have Laura. Laura did work. Milliam. So Milliam's the one that I'm a little concerned about. Milliam or Fee? Milliam or Fee? Milliam or Fee? Yeah, because those guys are the only ones on the level. Fix it on OneDrive? Apparently this is the last one. Lammy got that defense, and I can always come back. Alright. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're going to Ymir. We're going to Ymir. And then stops us from giving this operation on. That being said, it feels wrong to say we have everyone when there's one of us missing. Ain't even thinking that. Sure, it's lively enough as it is, but Cry has this special energy no one else can bring. But just remember, him not being here yet doesn't make what you've done any less amazing. So thank you, man. I can't imagine all of us would be here now if not for you. I think you're giving me too much credit there. I mean, as far as was a team effort. I may be part of that team, but so are you and everyone else. I mean, I should have known you would say that. Yep, I think if anyone deserves this little something, it's you. Accept this? Oh, emblem. That's right, the principal gave it to me. Said to give it to a student who goes above and beyond the call of duty. So that's exactly what I've just done. Can't think of anyone who deserves it more than you. We can't quit here, not when we're so close. Soon we'll be able to bring Crow home, and only then will we be really able to say we got everyone on board. If I wanted more firepower, gotcha. All of us are bound and determined to make this a success. And when I say all of us, I don't mean just Class 7. Don't worry about us. We'll be back, and we'll be driving Crow with us. Oh, I believe you. Together, I know we'll be able to make it back to Academy. All of us. Can I choose a destination?
Where do you want to go?
Ymir.
Leave it to me.
This is nuts. So question, Gub. I'm gonna knock out these quests. Right? And then we're gonna commence the operation. Chat, what time is it? It's 8:53. I could do 3 hours. We could do about a little bit, three more hours of this. So, yeah. There's no way this is the final battle. That thing had said we're gonna have like. Yeah, they said this game is about 100 hours. There's no way it's ending. Yes, you want this OneDrive link as a secure movie in HQ in Discord or DM to you? DM me on Discord. Where's my house again? Do you want to complete this game today? No! I don't! Oh, okay, then you good then. I just want to get to where, like, okay, we have this fight with Crow. By the way, am I going to right? Do these side quests the next stream finish the game? Are you dead serious? Nah. Blue, now you're talking out your eye. Because that means the finale would be Monday. The finale for TCS 2 will be Monday then. That's why I got you as much done as I can. Alright, yeah, this should be our house. Yeah. There is no way. Because we still gotta take on that mystery sucker. Where's my folks? Y'all better talk.
Reen, we were just told what's about to happen.
You're to take part in the liberation of the capital, yes? I'm sure you're aware of how dangerous this will be.
Jiraiya.
I am. But this is our chance to bring the Civil War to an end for good. I know how you guys worry about me. But as a student of Thor's, I want to fight to protect my country. And as Elisa's brother, I want to fight to take her back. I'm sorry, but my mind's made up. I have to go.
We knew you'd say something like that.
That we did. You're not a child anymore. You've grown into a fine young man. And I have no intentions of stopping you. Do what you feel needs to be done. Bring Elise home and rescue His Majesty, Reen.
I won't let you down.
It's hard to believe just how much you've grown in these past 2 months. I think it may finally be time. You deserve to know the truth, Reen.
The truth?
Yeah?
There's something that I've been keeping from you all this time. I've wondered when this day would come, and now I believe you're old enough and mature enough to handle it. And so, once all of this is over, I will tell you all that I know about your birth.
Oh, shoot.
Darling, are you sure?
I am. I'm sorry for not running this past you first, Lucia. But wouldn't you agree he has the right to know? And I'm sorry to you as well, son. I didn't intend to bring this up so suddenly.
Dang, in front of everybody, too. They hyping this up.
I wasn't expecting you to bring up the issue now. But somewhere in the back of my mind, I'd always suspected there was something you weren't telling me.
I see.
You did?
It's not like I had proof or anything, but I was found abandoned in a blizzard.
Under those circumstances, a kid my age would freeze to death in a matter of hours. And yet Dad just happened to find me in the nick of time. I couldn't help but wonder if maybe there was more to it. I kept turning it over and over in my head, trying to figure out if there was something I was missing all this time.
I see.
I'm so sorry. We didn't realize you were suffering so much over it.
I don't think it's something you should have to apologize for. I know why you wouldn't tell me. And besides, I feel like I've grown a lot in this last year too, personally. Thanks to Elise and everyone I've met at Thor's, I can finally feel proud of who I am. And that's why, no matter what happens now, no matter what you have to tell me, I'll always be your son. That's never going to change. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to finding out, but it's not the big deal it once was anymore.
Thank you, son.
I was going to do that.
Oh, that's so cute. We gotta get our sister though.
I should be the one thanking the two of you.
They were hyping this up.
I feel like crying.
I'm happy for you, Reen.
Well, guess it's time to go.
Take care, Reen. I know you can do it.
Come
Thanks,
back
Jiraiya.
safely, all of you. We'll be right here to welcome you back.
Right!
Y'all love yelling, don't y'all?
Yes, you're right. I'm sure he'll be able to handle it.
Indeed. All we can do is believe in him and pray that Adios watches over him from above.
I bet we're gonna have to fight Adios one day.
Still, who'd have thunk your mom and dad knew about your real family?
Sounds like they don't know everything about them, though. You don't remember anything about your childhood before you were taken in by them, do?
Unfortunately not. My earliest memory is waking up in this house. I was in bed, and Elise was by my side. Wait, no, that's not my earliest memory. There was something before that.
A hand. If you're listening, hear me now. Please allow this child.
Reen? Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. I think we've stayed here long enough. We should probably get moving.
Alright, let's do this quest. Well,
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
well. Here's our thing with that radiant glow. Hey there, Annabelle. Did you see some sort of red fish in the water? Good day, Rin. Actually, yes, not long ago. I saw a giant shadow of a fish swimming through a stream here. Giant shadow? You do think it could be Ymir's guardian, do you? You know, well, you grew up around here, so I suppose that makes sense. Well, you hear about sightings around here on occasion. I even saw it once back when I was a kid. Really, you must be curious as I am, then, aren't you? I would be if I were you. Yeah, I don't see why not. For I shall be the one to reel it in for good. You're gonna catch it? I certainly am. And if you don't want me catching it, you're just gonna have to catch it before me. No. Alright, we'll see. I just want to start it. I know I'm not gonna finish it, but I just want to start it. You're all completely though. I just need Paul. Are you practicing?
Oh, I could probably fish here. Huh. Not bad.
Oh, shoot! Oh my god! Oh my god!
This is a big one.
Wow, that's not gonna do her jack. Holy crap.
Not bad.
I really don't know how to feel. Fishing stream, one of the best things to do while you're streaming. I love fishing. It takes me back to when I was a kid. I wish fishing was this easy back then. You had to wait for such a long time for something to nibble on your line.
Caught one.
Be quick. Alright.
My turn. I can do this.
My turn.
Alright, let's go. There we go. Yeah, I love to go fishing as well. I haven't really been able to as of late, but I can't remember the first fish I caught, a rainbow trout. See, we had some bluegills. Bluegills and yellow perch in my pond at home. As well as some catfish. Mudfish. That's about it. We always ate the bluegill though. Actually, yo.
Shall we?
I've got this.
Alright, we're coming up. There we go. Really good part of Cold Steel 2 is there's more freedom in it than Cold Steel 1. Because in Cold Steel 1 you're an active student. Facts. There he is. Oh my god. Man, we haven't saved it in a minute.
A worthy adversary. Okay.
114? Okay.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
You know what? Do it.
Time to try for once.
Go, Sarah. Yeah, what's the level cap in this game? Like 150? Strength up, which just raised his Craig.
Oh, please.
Here I go.
Oh, 0 arts? Fire can hurt him a lot.
Yeah.
His movement's down.
I can do this. Light!
There you go. Google it, Iron.
Rain upon us!
Onward!
Radiant Wings. This is gonna be a hard critical. This is gonna be a heavy critical coming. Max. This should hurt like a witch. That hurt. Finish it.
Dance for me!
Level 200 is that level cap?
Reside in my bow! Radiant arc!
Alright, we're gonna see his new move. We're gonna see Ring's new move. Termination slash Dawn!
Blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash Dawn!
Okay. Behold!
Overdrive.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Oh, she's already still got it. Craig.
Here I go.
That was a waste.
Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
You're mine. My turn.
Defense is a nuts, bro.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now, after me, Reed.
Understood.
Got it. New Game Plus, Iron. Definitely a big New Game Plus. That wasn't that bad. Teacher and student.
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
I did it!
I'm so glad.
We got that done. Is there any ore shard? Alright, so we're heading back to Courageous. Alright, let's see what the other one's at. Because I want to try and get almost all the side missions, like, knocked out. Since we're heading in. Check. North Highlands, Northeast Plateau. Gaspard. Highway 3, near a cliff. So it's Celtic. Choose
Where do
a
you want to
destination.
go? Leave it to me.
Alright. Alright, let's say East Celtic. You can check your quest and endurance so you don't have to go on career to check if you find it in the area. Gotcha. Thank you for that. I literally forgot all about that. I legit forgot about that. Nah, where you going, buddy? Oh, wow. You gotta love it when these suckers are running from you, bro.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Yeah, now it's not the time. Saying when I played through focus on creatures that I forgot rings got hurt, it was second, right? But I'm not gonna lie, this was an awesome game. I just didn't think we were just gonna be like that, you know, like broken or whatever. Like we were gonna be that close to endgame. That's nuts, bro. Alright, I see. You said it's ending. You said it's ending soon. Right. I literally thought there was gonna be something extra. Like, I thought there was a big second part that we never found out about. But I bet you that it's not the final battle. It's going to be the final act. Like, everything will be revealed in this act right here. But I already know, like, one of the biggest plots, that sucker Osborn's coming back. He's going to be piloting that thing. Nobody spoiled me to that, but I expect it. You don't say, oh, his body was not found. Is there going to be something after the final act?
Please, take care around that one.
Okay, wait. You want to fight? Let's go.
Careful, this one looks strong.
Here I go.
Low 50. Which? Low 50. Burn to ash.
Fall!
Right. Fire.
Wow, at least.
My turn. Lights out for them. Good work.
I feel like everything should be decided in the final act, but I've been proven wrong before. Yeah, we already leveled up. Alright, so this witch right here, this is gonna be a witch, and this time I don't have my max CP to help me out here. So we've been just like cruising through. This sucker ugly as crud. Holy snot.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
My turn.
114. Alright, earth and fire. You use food to restore CP? Thank you.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Defense down.
Here I go.
Motivate.
No problem. Hang in there.
Thanks.
You have my thing. Thanks.
Good job, Elise.
My turn.
Lightning fall, you dumb witch.
Shatter. They're off guard.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I think it
No,
does.
you don't. Predictable.
Now's our chance.
You better, Laura. You better.
Okay.
Wow, she had my back. I see you, Claire. I mean, Sarah. No, Spec, there's no reason for me to check out the demo for TCS3 when I have TCS3. I'm gonna watch the trailer though. Maybe I shouldn't watch the trailer. Maybe I should just play the game one thing.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Oh, please. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Unforgivable.
Okay.
She's almost at fever point.
Now.
Got you.
I won't lose.
Good girl.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
Time to try for once.
So it's too risky. Gotcha. The opening's already spoiler enough if you really think about it. I wish you could cancel an arc.
Dance for me. Great white, reside in my bow.
What about calling people out their name? Listen, Marquis, shut up. Shut up. It really is all the cut G for TCS3.
Unforgivable.
Ranger's max. All
My
right.
turn. Burn to ash. Fall.
Poison.
Now's our chance.
All out attack. I'm not done yet.
You got it to me.
This is a max full power. Actually, it's not max full power. Thought it would be. Dang!
We should keep going.
Is it an anime style? Oh, I see why people love it then. Laura on top.
Got this.
Obviously.
Awesome. I feel stronger than ever.
Another one. Another one. Laura, why are you so bad, yo? Alright, we gotta head back to the Courageous anyway. So, North Highlands. North Highlands. Wow. See, the chapter literally says finale, bro. When I sat in our lab, now I have one lover fewer. And, how I love composing a clever verse. Sashin Mountain Path. From the waterfall.
Where do you want to go?
What is that? Why am I starting to get a feeling that it's not the finale that I think it is now? Oh no, it's just the finale.
Leave it to me.
It's definitely the finale. I'm starting to wonder now. It says final chapter, bro. You don't say no witchcraft like that unless Is it? Yeah. Welcome back, Kaylee. How you been, girl? We just, chilling. And things like a false finale, like the final battle isn't the final battle. I know for a fact. Vita's little trump card. Vita's little trump card, bro. Because when she shows that, I don't think things are going to be ever the same again. There. Oh, he's literally right there.
Please, take care around that one. Careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
I'll be the judge of that.
Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
You're mine! Leave it to me! Now's our chance!
Got you!
You're finished!
Leave this to me.
Like there's a major battle after the final battle? Mm-hmm.
Right.
And Chad, y'all not slick. Chad, y'all not slick. Y'all know there's a final battle after the final battle. Oh, really? I mean, we'll see. I mean, I expect it. Not gonna lie.
We made it out in one piece.
Trash XP, bruh. Trash. By the way. Wait, Emblem, how powerful is this? This thing is an all-around stat. That looks powerful. Nah, that sounds like a Square Enix game, bro. Oh yeah, this is gonna be nuts. This a sucker that's gonna use lightning. Look at this witch.
Careful, this one.
No, you don't. My turn. All right, let's do this.
You
Leave
got
this to me.
My turn. I'm bringing the thunder now.
Shattering limits.
No problem. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
Yards.
Onward.
Oh wow, it actually has a charge to it.
Shatter. They're off guard.
Gotcha.
On a level,
Witness the
I took his critical. I took his. I got my strength off. She's at 100 and some odd. It's not gonna be that strong.
Radiant Lion.
Dang!
No, you don't.
I wasn't strong enough.
My turn.
All right. You gotta get your old girl up for her to pop this crud.
You have my thanks.
You're not done yet, witch.
Witness the fruits of my training.
It's about to be the chalice all over again.
Howl, Radiant Lion.
You're not even done leveling him yet?
I can do
Bitch.
this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
my turn.
By the way, I gotta take this next shot.
You didn't see that coming. Time to try for one.
Dang! And Reed is just sleeping, bro. Go, Reed! Holy snot! The race to get this witch up. If that doesn't kill, if that does not kill, I don't know what will. Oh Lord. This boy's spamming. Nah, it's called strategy, Marquise. Don't be upset that you didn't even think of it, my boy. It's called strategy. Conflict resolved. Conflict resolved. Cow. Alright. This man must be a Sonic man.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, so it's the North Highlands is the last one. Go to Lake Lockerma. I need a rest. That's why I want to go here. Those suckers upped and dip. Wow. Those suckers up and dip. Use the horse? Nah, that would have took too long.
Where do you want to go?
Finale. North Highlands, Northeast, North Plateau. Alright.
Where do you want to go?
Onward! Yeah!
There you go. Oh, you restart TCS1? Dang. What does it feel like going back, you know, before the changes, you know, that they made the TCS3?
Shall we?
Right.
Look at this fish. Alright, health-wise, I'm good. Oh, man. Cool, so if I need to switch suckers in, I can switch suckers in.
This one looks like a toughie. Leave it to me. Now's our chance.
Got you.
I can do this. Fire!
No, you don't. My turn.
Nice crit. Oh, yo.
Ha!
Onward.
I've been waiting to use this, but there was no time to use it. Because Motivate is gone in TCS 3, and I never use it now. The sun. This was the best time to use it. 0 arts. Let's see how powerful this really is up against an enemy like this. Then do Chad.
My turn.
Wow.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
I can do this.
Who summoned my man's freezes?
Light.
Rain upon us.
Rain upon us.
Oh, Laura isn't really an arts person? Well,
Here I go.
Now I know.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Miss.
Oh, please.
Oh, please.
Please. Now.
Got you.
Okay. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Leave this to me. Shatter. Now's our chance. Our time is now.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Alyssa, Elliot, or Emma? Gotcha. Thank you for those tips. Ace, you should have been known that, though.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Alright.
No problem.
And then Blessed Arrow level 2.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
That's
Witness the
151%.
fruits of my training. Howl, Radiant Lion.
It's play TCS 3 on Nightmare Mode. Nah, bro. I want to enjoy the game. Nah, bro. Nah.
Keep going.
Laura, you're just the best. You're just the best, Laura. Yes, Queen. Yes. Yes, Queen. Oh, man. Oh, Molten Storm. Hey.
I'm awesome. I'm so glad.
Oh, man. Laura is just the best. She's just the best, bro. Holy snot. She's just the best. What more can I say? Speedrun TCS 2 on Nightmare. Where that 60 million bits at? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get back on TCS 3 after I finish Royal. I'm having too much fun with that game. I know, right? That's why I wanted to be all the main, like, big games first before I come back, you know, do this. Good work, Green. What are you doing? You're right there! I bet you weren't expecting me to show up, were you? I can access that computer from my chair. Normally I report to Prince Oliver, but seeing as we can't get in contact with him, I'm going to be the one listening to your reports today. Let's see, well, in that case, 14,000.
Upper rank you go.
Your boy is at 8-1!
From the academy.
Rebellion as a perk.
Well done!
Thank you. I'm ready to ring more way stronger than Laura. Listen, Witch. Listen. Laura, what? It's, yeah, there you go. And you... Attack 2. Yeah, there you go. Spirit Breaker, HP 1. You're just losing 1,000. But you're getting... And screw that. You're using that. When the going gets tough, Emma, drop heaven on him. That's going to be a powerful move. Wait. Rain's strength is 2,000. 2015. I mean, Rain's got 2102. Our quartz, but rather quartz that increase their attack stat. Ah. That makes sense. Chat! This is it. What time is it, chat? What time is it? Because now we are approaching endgame, where I must clash with Sasuke and drive him back to the village.
Right. Right.
Alright, let's do this quick. I have to get my phone. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it's 9:39. Okay, so we still good. It's 9:30. And we still going for like a hot minute too. Oh shoot, 8 hours too. Ah shoot. This man got. Listen, stop looking, bruh. Stop looking. 9:41. Thank you. All right, we got that. We need to go to. Range training. Let's go to a weapon room. Because they say you might as well prepare as much as you can. Might as well, shoot. Put that. Shop. Buy. I mean, everybody's pretty much good. Excellent coat. My attack stat goes down if I wear that crate. Yeah, it goes down. Yeah, that goes down. I don't know what's wrong with them. Y'all gone fool. Valon bear, pastel coloring, black kitty ears. Where's the refining crud? Bicone feet, million board, sucker. As you get to a boss, I'm gonna spoil everything. Boy. Where is... That's the kitchen. Where is, where I do my armaments and all that? It's definitely not it. That's the rest area. Because I need to upgrade my equipment. Why didn't y'all put the equipment upgrading in the same area? Kitchen. We got margarita. Nope, that's not a shop. Oh man, I can make curry now. Bro, where is... Oh, orbital. Orbital factory. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Just go to orbital. Yo, what y'all doing? No chance, I'll never let you down, Celine. That's you right there. George! George! Where's George at? Azure Knight, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Zimmerman, how so? Remember I was using it to customize your weapons earlier? That was the I could do. But making Valimar new Itachi gave me tons of practice on handling Zimmerman ore. I'm confident I would be more an existing weapon. I can make a new one from scratch. Unfortunately though, we used up all the ore you brought back and I do mean all of it. I don't even have an Italian fraction left to play with anymore. If you have any, I'll be able to do it. But as things stand, awesome. Well, as soon as you decide what you want me to make you with it, I'll be available, yada yada yada. Alright. George finna be the GOAT. Come on, bro. Let me modify my crud. That's ornament. Customize. Chat. Yo, Marquise, do I give him all the ore? Do I give the witch all the ore? Shoot. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna need to. Aren't I? Yeah, yeah, I need to. He'll go up to that. She'll go up to that. Oh, Lord. Forging the future. That's it. They literally took 4 to make that. Jesus. Oh yeah, Millie, you gotta get that upgrade, girl. Let me dang it. Oh, guys, I'm sorry, bro. You didn't win me over this year, my boy. Maybe next game, Gaius. Alright. Yeah, but you might want to get some more stuff if you can. That's it, my boy. That's it. This is it. Where I stand. Chat. Here we go. For the final area, you want to use Fee, Laura, Sarah to trigger an event. Fee, Laura, Sarah. Alright. Organize the party. There you go. I guess we'll become a fixed member of the party in the main. Man! Be possible to restock this wine before a significant period of time. Go.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, let's go! I got my A! I got my A! I got my A! Laura. Sexy Sarah. Fee. Oh, I need a healer. I need a healer. Yeah, it has to be her. She's the best one, the best healer in the game. She's not required for long. Good. Get this witch off of my team, witch. She's just gonna be in the back, just like how Eustace was. In the back, in the club. Bro, look at Craig the Red! That sucker just riding on top! I just can't believe we're nearing the end. Oh man, just to see finale in the title like that. Here they come. Here come their soldats. A big wave of sadness, yo. Oh, look. Oh! Oh, shoot. Y'all might need a little more soldats than that. Because my boy is coming. Bro. These suckers pulling up. I know we gotta face her. I know we do. Bro, everyone's so determined and ready.
Remaining. All students, assume your position.
Right. Wow, all the suckers we met. What, dang, students being drafted for war, that's crazy. Oh, we're going straight for the villa. $12 o'clock. There we go.
4th Armored Division.
Did you get a ranged black suit? No. What you see is what I got.
Division, advance.
Yes, sir.
How are these suckers ultra insyncing through the bullets?
Left flank, fire a barrage to cover your retreat.
Mmm.
Do not cower. We have the advantage.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. They're actually winning.
The 4th Armored Division's sterling reputation is well deserved.
I would have preferred a fight with the two of you in Soldas, Craig the Red and Nightheart the Mighty. But this is how the winds have decided it must be.
Oh yeah, I forgot the suckers with the Highlands. Oh my god!
Besides, what fun would it be if our battle ended so easily? May we enjoy our feast of battle to its fullest!
Very well, Black Whirlwind. Then witness the spirit of the Imperial Army. Onwards, Nightheart!
Roger that, General.
This sucker bold to be standing on the outside of his tank. Mmm! Bro, she's defending all of those. Bro, you saw that grunt! I hope the TCS3 graphics is even better than TCS2's. I hope TCS3 graphics are better.
This is the power of the Golden Rakshas.
It is? Okay.
My, this is disappointing.
Oh, please tell me this is some sort of joke. I came all the way here, and yet this is all the great one-eyed Zek's army can do? I'll be rather disappointed if we finish this without me even breaking a sweat.
Damn you! You haven't seen anything yet.
That's enough of your childish taunts.
One second. Well, those suckers get in line.
Ah, at last my dear master shows himself.
I had to grab a snack this time. I told you guys I was going to be ready. I got the chips on deck. Y'all won't hear me crunching eating, but because I think the crunch would be too loud for the mic.
But what a pity. I was hoping you'd get yourself a soldat and fight me with your swordsmanship.
Swords have their place in the world just as armies do. I don't intend to rely on the Vander name on a battlefield such as this. I never expected for you, of all people, to cooperate with Duke Cayenne's scheming. What reason would possibly inspire you to raise your blade for his cause?
What else? I wish to be known as the strongest warrior who ever lived. stronger than even the famed Lance Ming. I am the one who excelled at both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship. First, I will defeat the man who taught me the Vander style. You. And once you have fallen by my sword, I shall take down the Radiant Blade Master himself.
I raised a real tigress, didn't I? But you would do well not to assume victory is within your grasp. All units, assume the two-headed dragon formation.
I love how she has the big sword while he has that little small sword. It's hilarious.
Limit the enemy's movement. Surround and annihilate them.
Yes, sir.
What's that noise?
Is there a battle going on nearby?
Citizens of Heimdall! Citizens of Heimdall! Traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. I repeat, traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. Please remain inside until they have been eliminated. I repeat, please remain inside until they have been eliminated.
If you want to eliminate the traitors, you can start by offing yourselves!
Yeah, the nobles are the real traitors around here. Why are you all gathering outside? Didn't you hear the announcement? Get inside at once! Oh, crap.
What's that?
I've heard this sound before.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Prince Olivert's airship?
It's the Crimson Wings! The Courageous is here!
Stop! Stop this commotion, I say! Get confirmation from HQ now!
This is Corel Imperial Villa?
It's gorgeous.
Hard to believe a place of such scenic beauty is so close to the capital.
Yeah, I didn't know a place this pretty was nearby either.
One company of Imperial Guardsmen and 2 armored cars approaching.
That didn't take long.
Class 7, Group A, advance towards the villa. Group B, keep watch on the situation up front while securing the area.
Yes, ma'am!
Commence the operation!
All right, let's go.
Group A, let's go.
Acknowledged.
All right, have my food. I guess that was his normal attire before I changed it. Whoa! Nah, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Nope. Alright, switch up to. Don't let them through. Bruh, y'all better not stand in my way. Here they come. Let's take them out.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Didn't see that coming.
Now!
Got you! No, you don't! Here I go!
There you go. Twin.
There! Ha!
Move aside.
Onward! No escape! Saya!
Knees.
Right.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Sit.
Right.
Okay.
She's at 200%.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Charge.
Next.
Here come more. Oh, they brought a puppy.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning. Okay. I'm bringing the thunder now. What?
No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
Oh, please.
Headshot.
Here I go.
You dumb dog.
Second form.
Get him!
My turn. No escape! Saya!
Leave it to me.
114.
I can do this.
Headshot.
My turn.
Oh, witch is still. Nope. Cut that out.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Good job, Ring. Yeah, this looks like a boss area. It's a lot more spacious on the inside than I was expecting. No, thankfully, it's nowhere near as large as the fortress. How dare you set foot in here? Be gone. This building belongs to His Majesty. It's hardly a place for insolent children such as you. That you're in any position to be calling us insolent. Enough of your nonsense. We'll have to force our way through. Commencing hostilities.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn. I'm bringing the thunder now.
I can do this. You're not getting away.
Molten Storm. Which?
Now's our chance.
Good blessing with that.
Please.
Now! An opening!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
You got
Understood.
All right.
Leave this to me.
Go, girl.
No escape. Saya!
Yeet!
Huh.
Sorry. I messed up.
Dance for me!
I did not know that's what he was going for. Holy snot. Never underestimate those grunts.
Great light, reside in my bow! Radiant arc! No problem.
All right.
Thanks.
Leave this to me.
I can do this.
Thanks.
My turn.
Dang it. Waste of her limit.
Curse you!
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Holy crud.
Great.
Not bad.
Radiant spin. Hey.
I'm so glad.
All right, that gave them a full heal. He just had to pop that Shadow Blade. Judging by how it looks on the outside, I'm guessing the building has 3 floors. There's glass covered room on the far end of the 3rd floor used for ceremonies. I wouldn't imagine that's where we'll find His Majesty if he's there. Alright, spamming them S-crafts. Alright, cool. I'll keep spamming them too, because it works. It'll get me to where I need to go. You gotta use strategy when using an S-craft though.
Okay, leave this to me.
excited. Let's take him out. My turn. Yeah.
My turn.
Now's our chance! An opening! Leave this to me.
I can do this.
Defense down. Watch that witch. Watch that witch.
There.
18 already left.
Gotcha. Okay.
Now's our chance! An opening!
Right. Fire. Now's our chance.
Got you.
There we go.
My turn. Sit.
Okay.
Was that charging phone always around before Octopath Traveler? Because either I'm tripping or RPGs are using it. What? Charging? What type of charging? Flame.
Now's our chance.
Got you. My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
There we go.
We did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
Yes.
Shut up, Macias. What's up, Fee?
Oh, what could it be?
That looks like a very powerful orb. Chrono Drive. Annihilates all. Class 4S. Guys, what's that? Column Solarion? The crap is that? Like you do a Super Saiyan charge to whatever attack you're about to use on your opponent? It might have been around for like a hot minute. I'll try it. Oh, corridors. Doggy.
Well, shall we begin? No problem. You're not getting away. Molten Storm!
Here I go.
You dumb witch.
Burn to ash. Fall! You careless!
Okay. I'm bringing the thunder now.
Gotcha.
Too slow.
My turn.
Radiant spin.
No escape.
Woo! Sexy, Laura.
Predictable.
I can do this. All right, let's keep on moving.
Wait. Oh, okay. Those are the guys we took out. I thought. Let's start looking. Crud. Then we gotta go to the other side of the villa then.
Oh, we're outside again.
There's a nice pavilion out here.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Alright, let's try this out.
Bring it on!
Oh, Jesus.
Here I go! Alright, let's do this!
Right, leave it to me! Okay!
I'm bringing the thunder now.
To quote Cowboy Bebop, I love this type of woman that kicks my behind.
Light!
I can vibe with that almost.
Rain upon us!
Predictable.
Wow. Flame.
No, you don't! Hang in there!
Thanks.
Thank you.
My turn.
Oh, this God's hand.
Predictable. They're off guard. Our time is now.
Round them up.
Here I go.
Pop that third, motivate, boy.
Alright, let's do this!
Then into the Radiant Lion. Rip him, tear him apart.
Witness the fruits of my training. Howl, Radiant Lion.
Witch.
My turn!
Flash. Did you see that coming?
Okay, we're burning daylight!
Very nice. Goldia key. Oh, so we had to kill that sucker in order to get the daggone key. Wow. Who would have thunk it? Come on, y'all.
Sounds like things are nasty down there.
Yeah, but the best thing we can do is take care of things here.
Alright, the way is about to be clear. Alright, let's hurry inside. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Careful! This one
Got single advantage. Let's go.
Second form. Gale!
And a para.
Now's our chance.
And a para.
Gotcha! Okay,
Lightning charge.
bring in the thunder now! What? No problem.
That's 40 CP.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
You have my thanks. Thanks.
There we go.
Leave this to me.
That's Earth Cleaver. Push those suckers back.
Saya! Oh, please. Now's our chance.
An opening.
No, you don't.
Good job.
Go.
Yeah, nothing's gonna like. Nothing's gonna like jack them up any. Alright. Alright.
Burn to ash. Fall!
That dog keeps.
Gotcha. Oh, please. Now!
An opening.
My turn. I'm gonna slice you up.
Which?
In there. Right.
Alright, so Reen, he's confused. Where's all ailments? 30 CP, 5 turns. There you go.
That's pretty good.
Reen, get back in there.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
Get that dumb dog.
Termination slash. Dawn!
Got that mutt. Alright.
Now!
An opening.
No, you don't.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
Right.
I like it when the termination slash has the Japanese letters in it as well. It adds to the oomph.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
That helps him out.
Leave it to me!
This should be your last turn.
Now! Ready?
Round them up.
Understood.
Onward. Shatter. They're off guard.
You're mine!
Here I go. Second form.
Gale!
Now's our chance.
Gotcha! My turn.
No, you don't.
I can do this. Fire!
Here I go. Ha! Now!
Gotcha! Okay.
Too slow.
Got him.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha! I can do this.
I want to set up for the next battle. So let me try and get that CP all the way up.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
There we go.
Let's move.
Because it's obvious there's going to be a boss battle after this.
Sit.
Okay, cut!
Leave this to me.
Got him.
Evil will fall before my blade.
So I have to play that real tight.
I've got this.
Flash X.
Not bad.
Very nice. Very nice. Come on, witch. What I say? What I say?
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Right,
Understood.
okay. Leave it to me.
Lightning charge.
Bringing the thunder now.
Leave this to me.
Radiant wings. I'm not done yet.
Right. Light. Rain upon
This
us.
should be a total knockout. Some of the attacks remind me of Dynasty Warriors. That's one game that I never touched. Dynasty Warriors. And that's supposed to be the king of hack and slash. Dang! Not bad, girl.
Here I go.
Second form, Gale.
Second form, Gale. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Okay. Now's our chance.
An opening.
No problem. Hang in there.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Oof.
We'll cut our own path.
Holy snot.
I did it.
I'm so good. Success.
Holy snot. So much crud.
All right, that takes care of them.
So much crud, bro. I would hate to come into this.
Let's keep going.
I would hate to come into this if I'm under leveled. Dynasty Warriors is okay. You basically have to clear all the enemies on the map. Oh yeah. That's much like One Piece Power Warriors. Then here they are. Oh yeah, they doing the best, bro. They're just kids. Kids or not, they're enemies. Eliminate them.
Bring it on. Okay. Behold!
Overdrive!
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Let's move.
We're gonna clear through.
All right, let's do this.
Right,
Leave this to me.
Leave it to me.
Flash EX. And then into a Northern Lemons.
You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance.
Wrap them up.
Understood.
Nya, nya, nya. Finish it. Sarah's so bad. Dang. Oh, shoot. I know how you feel, JK. Playing Pirate Warriors. Yeah, it does get annoying. It's good that first, it's good that first moment, but then afterwards, like, eh. Which resistance?
No problem. Fire.
Leave it to me.
Dang, girl.
Cut! Now's our chance.
Got you.
That's why, not gonna lie, I thought they were gonna change up the change it up a little bit when they came down to it, but they didn't.
Now's our chance.
You're mine.
You're finished.
There it is.
I can do this.
How long has Dynasty Warriors been around?
Hang in there.
Thanks. You have my thanks. Thanks. Leave it to me.
Come on, Sarah.
Let's move. Sit.
Okay. Cut.
I wasn't strong enough.
Let's move.
No problem. Him.
You have my thanks.
There we go.
My turn. Cut.
Bro, come on!
Let's move. There. Ha!
No problem. Fire. All right, let's keep on moving.
I'm getting XP out the behind though. Angel level 5. Oh, a Terra Cannon. Recover 100%. 100% HP EP. CP plus 200. Activates twice per battle. 5 turns to 20% HP recovery. Once per fight when under 20%. Delay after space arts reduced delay reduced to 1/2. Yeah, Angel. That's a savior right there. At least it's an angel.
Naturally.
Not bad.
Yes!
Success.
Oh Lord. Bro, at least holy snot. It's self ring is amazing art that Elisa has. Check it out. Cures KO, HP full, HP regen. Dang, you are right. Cures all knocked out. I love how I made the thing, but I didn't have it equipped. I love how I made the Kuroi, but I never equipped the thing. There you go. Or a jacket. Oh! It's a Thor's armband. Hey. Hey, everybody got that equipped now. Dynasty War has been around since 1997. Also, they play a role in Persona Scramble. So that's interesting. Yeah. That's what we gotta look forward to. Bro, they unequipped all my crud. Put on those cat ears, girl. You got the black kitty ears. That's cute. There you go. Lord. Alright. Let's save our loved ones. This is gonna be one.
Machias!
Let's go.
Dad!
Y'all know there's a boss battle, right?
Reen?
Elise.
Is that really you?
Why does it sound like Elise could do ASMR?
It is. It's me. I'm so glad you're safe.
Are you hurt, Dad?
I'm fine. We all are, fortunately.
What about the king and queen? Is this our first time really seeing this sucker? Emperor Eugen, whatever his name is. Empress Priscilla.
Though I never thought you would come all the way here to rescue us.
We've received word that our daughter has been under your care, however.
No, this is going to be a minute. I mean, my chips.
Class 7, was it? Thank you for coming to our rescue.
We are unfit to receive such kind words.
I'm just relieved to see everyone here is all right. That's far enough.
Of course! You mean rice cakes? Yeah, I mean rice snacks. They're good. Extra crunchy. Of course. Of course.
Altina!
You're the girl with the black combat shell.
I count 18 days since our last meeting, Reen Schwarzer.
That long, huh?
Which would have been aboard the Pentagruel.
That's right. Did you know we were coming?
Affirmative. I received instructions from Lord Rufus to wait here for you.
Oh, wow.
Really never misses a beat, does he? Just who are you anyway? That puppet of yours is just like Milliam's. You aren't sisters or something, are you?
In a sense, yes.
Wait, what?
You couldn't be.
You don't look that much alike.
She would be the elder sister, while I would be the younger one.
Sucker, what? Milliam's already...
Do keep in mind that our purposes differ to some extent, however.
That's her sister?
I don't get it.
It sounds like there's more to the two of you than meets the eye.
I can't deny being curious about who you really are. Now isn't the time to get to the bottom of that. If you intend to stand in our way, then we intend to remove you by force.
If only I had Millie in the squad.
Right. And sorry, but we won't be holding back.
Reen!
Be careful, son.
I see no meaning in negotiating further. And while I remain partially reluctant, I will rely on the Society's contraptions for backup.
Oh, this is gonna be a witch. This is gonna be a witch.
Those are the archaisms we ran into inside the Reinford building.
Damn. Here comes trouble.
Good luck, everyone!
Please, step back.
Black Rabbit Altina, model name OZ74. Commencing operation. Beginning combat. Support me, Clown Soleus.
Here I go.
This gonna be a witch. This gonna be a witch. This gonna be a witch.
Right, understood. Okay. I can do this.
All right.
Light. Rain upon us. Forming barrier.
Leave it to me.
Yo, Sarah, this witch just formed a barrier. Can you hit it real quick? I know. That's why I told you just hit it without you being max power. All right. Cause you hit that thing full power. Ooh. All right.
Bionic, at fire.
Oh, please.
Now's our chance.
An opening. Witness the fruits of my training.
So she AI or we don't know. Millie is an AI.
Radiant Lion.
Stop that witch. Stop that witch. Well, Bora, we're in the finale arc. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
If you got the power to do it, then do it.
Termination slash. Gone.
One down.
Health depleting. Curious. Dance for me!
We definitely got it. We need this witch on her knees. We need this witch on her knees.
Forming barrier.
Black barrier. So fizzy up. Watch out.
Forming barrier. Bionic. At fire.
Reload. I need you to attack her. Get that barrier out the way. Yeah, I know. Alright.
My turn.
Lightning charge.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Alright, we're going to do two things.
No problem.
Going to heal these suckers out with Bless Arrow.
Hang in there.
And then you're going one more time to finish her off.
My thanks.
And if this isn't enough, Reen has to go again. Bitch! Knees!
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
CP back.
Activating extermination mode. Transform.
Dang, girl!
Extermination. Commence.
I could guess two people aren't going to survive that. Go!
Witness the fruits of my training.
Right back at you, witch! Right back at you!
Mission failed. But how?
You lose. Oh, shoot!
Evil will fall before my blade.
That was a nuts fight. Holy crud. Megalith is now level 5. Laura, Adamite Shield, 1.5. It is less likely to notice you. HP, EP, CP regenerate on field. That's broken.
I did it.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Exactly how.
Done. Objective completed.
That black shell of hers is nothing like the one I used at the academy.
Yeah, I seriously doubt it would be possible to make that thing with modern technology.
Elise!
Big brother! Oh!
I'm so happy to see you again.
I'm sorry it took me so long to get to you. If I weren't so weak, you wouldn't have been stuck here worrying all this time.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to me one bit. All that matters now is that you're here with me.
I bet. Tell him how you really feel.
I know I've caused you no shortage of grief by being here.
Think nothing of it. Holding you in my arms makes carrying all the grief in the world worthwhile.
I swear.
Someone's got a serious sister complex.
Mm-hmm.
It's a touching sight, I'll admit.
What a truly inspiring bond they share.
Yeah. Bond. Bond.
It's good to see them together again. I'm glad to see you alive and well, Dad.
What's up, Daddy-O?
That I am. Sorry to have worried you. Ha ha! Look at you. You've certainly grown into a fine young
I mean, my
man.
chips.
I saw you, haven't you?
Try not to tease me in front of the Imperial family, okay?
Oliver chose well when entrusting the courageous to them.
I see everything went as planned on your end.
Hey guys, looks like things went okay on your end too.
Indeed. I guess that takes care of the Imperial Guardsmen here.
Reen Schwarzer, as well as each of the other members of Class 7. You have my most sincere gratitude for what you have done.
We really can't begin to thank you enough.
Please, don't thank us. We simply did our duty as Erebonian citizens.
Besides, we wouldn't have been able to do anything alone. We only came this far because the whole academy was behind us.
I swell with pride to hear as much. My alma mater seems to be raising truly exceptional students these days.
Did I hear that right?
You attended Thor's as well, Your Majesty?
That I did. It's a long-standing tradition that the men of the Imperial family attend the Academy. Oliver did in his younger years, and, Adios willing, Cedric will as well.
Yo, where's Cedric?
Come to think of it,
Where is the Crown Prince?
Yeah, I can't see that little cutie anywhere.
Fee, stop being so disrespectful.
Well,
The Crown Prince was taken from here several days ago. We were told he was going to somewhere in Heimdall, but nothing beyond that.
That's all?
That's a little unsettling.
If you're looking for the Crown Prince, he's been escorted to the palace.
Valflame Palace? But why?
For what possible reason could he have been taken there? To cooperate in a ritual. Specifically, Duke Cayenne wishes to use the Crown Prince in a ritual, which will be conducted shortly.
A ritual?
Where does the Duke fit in all this?
Sounds like you've got a lot of juicy information you're going to be sharing with us.
My thoughts exactly. Fee, Milliam.
On it. Roger. Stay right where you are. You're trapped now. I know little more about the ritual than you do. One thing I do know, however, is that you're too late to stop it from taking place.
Just how soon is this ritual?
Now. No, what?
What's going on?
Oh, this is like back in the classroom.
Where's it coming from?
Everywhere.
I think it's from above us.
Oh, shoot. Don't do that, Celine.
No. This can't be happening.
Emma?
Emma?
What's wrong, Emma? This song is the Hexen clan's most strictly forbidden incantation.
Oh! They're gonna do it. They're gonna release that thing from its prison.
A song to summon the vermilion despair from the deepest darkness.
Yo, somebody get Ash! They said the D word! They said the D word!
Lucifin lead.
What's happening?
The crud is that?
An earthquake!
Its source is the palace. So, they intend to recreate what happened 250 years ago, do they?
Your Majesty?
Oh. They better not sacrifice that kid. Bro, this PlayStation graphics.
The Vermilion Emperor, keeper of 1,000 weapons, and ruler of the interval between heaven and hell.
Oh, Jesus.
As a rightful descendant of the Guardians of the Blaze, I offer unto you this song of exaltation.
Oh. Y'all are wrong. Y'all are wrong. The child? The child, bro?
Yes! Yes!
Duke Cayenne
That
Pepper.
wretched emperor may have halted my ancestors' ambition, but I will grant it in his place.
Crow. Is this
Sorry about this, Your Highness. Just bear with it a while longer until this is all over.
Is he going to be alive after all that's over? Oh, dude! I thought the thing froze! I thought the game crashed! I thought the game crashed, bro!
Space in front of us is distorting.
How splendid!
Huh. This could be fun.
Where's Sephiroth? Where's Sephiroth? This is like the end of days. What the crud? Go up, Cloud Shredder.
Leviosa's name?
What is that?
Yeah. Guess that bad feeling I had was right on the mark.
Is that...
What does the Duke think he's doing?
Dang! Vita! Dang!
So that's the Infernal Castle. It's just as the Black Records described it. But this time, only the Ashen awoke to do battle with the Azure.
The Ashen awoke?
On that point, it's very different from before. I can't help but wonder what the outcome will be.
Watch out.
It's simply too early to tell. However, regardless of who wins, the Noble Alliance's victory is all but artfully displayed on a silver platter. We of Ouroboros will be able to advance our plans, and I will be able to grant my own wish. Let us be going, Grianos. We must guide this story to its grand finale. Would you care to accompany us, Your Excellency? If you come, I would be most delighted to prepare you a special seat.
A tempting offer, to be sure, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I'll leave the unseen side of this war to you and Duke Cayenne. I'm content to keep watch over the public face of it, whatever ends up coming to pass.
How very cold. Well then, I bid you adieu.
Wow, Rufus. Wow, bro.
Whose ballad are you singing with that splendid voice of yours, I wonder? I don't suppose it matters. I have my own duty to attend to.
Bro, what the crud is this? Is this really what you wanted? Just a casual jump.
Lord Rufus, what are you... And what is that giant castle? What should I have the ship do?
You needn't concern yourself with the castle. Leave that to me. Focus on our aerial defense as I instructed. The Crimson Wings will grace these skies soon enough, and I want you to be ready for them.
Bro, what the crud is this? What the crud is this? This is that witchcraft, bro.
What is that?
Well, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, no, no!
My final mission still remains to be completed.
No, where you going? Yo, let her escape, bro!
Sorry, she got away.
Y'all suck!
Oopsie. We were supposed to keep her there, weren't we?
It doesn't matter. She's the least of our worries now.
Just what is that building?
Is everyone all right?
Wife! Toa Angelica. Y'all want me to start reading again? Screw y'all. I take it you were able to deal with the Imperial Guard's main force? Correct. We were able also to secure the railroad leading here as well. Cool. Even better. I have prepared a high-speed vehicle to take all of you away from the city where it will be safer. Please come with me. But we should do as she says. May your will inconvenience our people. I suppose you're right. Please take care, Your Majesty. I would like to return to City Hall at once. Could you arrange for that, Captain? Dad? But sir, I'm the governor of Heimdall. these may be unusual circumstances, but I have my duties and the capacity to fulfill. Noble Alliance likely in a state of confusion after what's happened. This is an excellent time to begin negotiation. As you wish, Your Excellency. I'll have a card prepared at once. I leave the capital in your hands, Governor. Certainly, Your Majesty. Everyone, please hurry to the Courageous. We need to get as much info as we can on exactly what's happening here. Alright. We might even need to help evacuate the citizen of Heimdall if it comes to it. Rain? What's wrong? Well, I'm sorry, Toa. Valimar won't be coming with you. We're going to that castle. What? But why? You can sense Crow there, can't you? Along with the Azure Knight. Oh, I see. I'm all about certain that castle is meant to be the final stage Valimar and I will have to stand on. I have this feeling like it was prepared by some kind of grand destiny. One so great, even the War of the Lions itself was only a fraction of it. You might actually be right, Rain. Your mind's made up then? No, in that case, you're not going alone. We're all Thor soon, just like you and Crow. But Toa, she's alright. You might think you're fated to go there, but what's going on concerns us just as much as it concerns you. We all feel exactly the same way. We're Crow's classmates too, and yours. We have as much right to take part in this as you do. I refuse to simply sit and watch by the sidelines. And we won't hear any different. Yeah, don't try and go alone now, after we come this far together. You're not the only one with a stake in this. I need to see with my own two eyes exactly what my brother intends to achieve. So I refuse to be left behind. Yeah, I'm coming with you too. Besides, with the state the capital's in, I can't pretend this has nothing to do with me. You guys are the best, you know. I was going to say that at least Emma and I should accompany, but why state the obvious at this point? Class 7 bonds are far stronger than our need to fulfill our duty. Naturally, I'm no exception. You sure have changed. Well then, I'll leave everything to you, Captain. I'm sure you already got some of the RMP in the city by now, right? Of course, leave everything to us. Lecter is back now as well, so as soon as the opportunity to do so presents itself, I'll head along to support you. I'm sure you will perform admirably. Make good use of what you learned at the Academy, and your path is sure to open. May Adios be with you all. Please take care of yourselves. We will. Thank you. Fear not, Your Majesty. We shall return safely with His Highness Crown, Prince Cedric. Go forth, bearers of the horned lion crest. Fight not for the future of the station, but for your own individual futures. And when this is over, return to your loved ones safe and unharmed. Yes, Your Majesty! This is nuts. What the crud did we get ourselves freaking into? Yeah, that would be nice for us to save. That would be nice, game. What was it? Forward relentlessly.
We'll be in Heimdall airspace in 3 minutes. Let's head straight for Drenkel's Plaza after entering.
Orbital engines and flight engines are both running at optimal levels here. We're ready for combat anytime.
I don't doubt the enemy's mothership will try and attack, but you just leave that to us.
Where's Oliver?
Enlighten me on one detail before I go, if you will. Why exactly is Elise on the Courageous?
Facts! Now look.
I know you don't approve of my being here, Rain, but please, allow me the privilege of at least watching over you. I won't ask to accompany you like your classmates, I promise.
That goes without saying. I know you can use a sword, but not anywhere near the level.
Alright, we get it.
We know you're worried about her, but try and see things from her side.
If I may be frank, we couldn't ask for a better way to keep you in check than having her on board.
Dang.
For once, we're in agreement.
Damn you guys.
Thank you all for your support.
As if anyone in here could turn down those doe eyes of yours, young lady.
Angelica, she's a child.
Remember, there are a lot of people here waiting for you to come home safely. So don't you dare do anything too rash.
I concur. You need something to restrain her.
You too, Valimar?
What?
Afraid you're completely outnumbered, Reen.
You're not going to change their minds, so you might as well just give up and accept fate.
Come on, Reen. You should know when to pick your battles at this point in the game.
Fine, fine.
Thank you, Reen. And everyone else, too.
Honestly. Oddly enough, I think that little exchange helped ease the tension around here.
There's a break in the clouds ahead.
Coming out into Heimdall airspace!
Here they are. Here they come.
Whoa!
How can something like that exist? That thing's gotta be like, what? 800 arch tall?
It's called the Infernal Castle. It once appeared during the War of the Lions as well.
It did?
And from there, it must have been sealed away by Drykul's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden.
What are they trying to do with it?
Look, there.
Distance is 2,500. It's coming this way. They've activated their gun turrets. They're not even issuing any warnings. All engines, full power. Land the ship in Drykul's Plaza. Dodge any attacks coming our way.
Aye, aye, Captain.
12 seconds till we reach max speed.
Main cannons and secondary armaments are ready to fire.
All crew members, prepare for impact and the effects of G-forces.
Oh, Lord. Dang, bro. The speed on the Courageous. Man, y'all slow. Oh, man. That's the true speed of the Courageous. Good Lord. Oh, you gotta be cruddy me.
Oh no, Magic Knights!
If one wasn't bad enough.
I figured they'd show up.
Looks like Valimar and I will have to...
Leave them to us.
Patrick?
We would take care of everything here. And we will do
Oh God, please make it stop.
Please, proceed onward.
Are you dead serious? Man, so suicide is y'all destiny. Suicide gotta be y'all destiny, bro.
Good luck.
Oh God. They were so young. I had to go after the fat one. Well,
Back me up, Loggins.
Right back at you.
Here we go, Emily.
What the crap?
Right.
As a member of the Florald family, I shall not be defeated.
Bro, those gonna be your last words, bro.
Gladly fight at your side, Master Vincent.
Let's go, High Bell.
What kind of second years would we be if we didn't help out our underclassmen?
What the crap?
Let the battle begin.
Calm down, Lambert. Sucker! Sucker! Y'all better be glad y'all protected by this game's logic, bro. My boy.
Oh my. At this rate, we might not have to actually do anything.
What?
Sounds fine by me. Still, don't you think it's about time you stopped holding back?
Take off the glasses.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. Oh dear. It looks like we may have to fight after all.
What's the world coming to when a guy can't even have a smoke in peace?
Well then, let's not keep them waiting.
Valamar, y'all better crash right into that thing.
Now's our chance. Take care, everyone. May Adios be with you all.
Right!
Courageous, begin rapid ascent. We need to draw the enemy mothership's attention.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh boy. That's what I'm talking about, Rean. Slice that door open.
Way to go, Rean!
What great power.
Wait! What's that? Is that some sort of spiritual wall?
Yes, it's a spiritual barrier, and an incredibly powerful one at that.
Ugh, damn her.
Whoa.
Looks like it's not going to work.
If Valamar can't break through it, there's no way Lammy can.
Ugh. Isn't there anything we can do?
I think there is. Thanks to the Zemurian ore, I should be able to amplify my power and channel it through my sword. Can you do that, Valamar?
It is theoretically possible. Bear in mind, the burden will result in me being immobile for some time.
Sorry to ask, but let's do it.
Oh, he's using the power. Spirit unification.
Spirit unification!
Yes!
Cool.
So now he's learned that move.
It's just like what Crow did with Ordine.
Mm-hmm. Dang, bro.
Now, everyone, let's get inside.
Follow Reen's lead.
Understood.
Bruh.
They've entered the castle. But the barriers reappeared over the entrance.
Seriously?
No
Looks like
going
we're just
out.
gonna have to leave everything to them now.
Good luck, everyone. Adios, please watch over them.
Bro, this is nuts. Alright, so we're in the castle and there's no way we're getting out. Well. Oh, boy. Inferno Castle.
Okay, now this is a final dungeon.
Don't say that until we see it through to the end.
Words seem to have little meaning at this point.
Yeah. All we can do is steel ourselves and get moving.
Crow and the Azure Knight are in here, right?
Yes, and I'm almost certain Vita is too.
Duke Cayenne and the Crown Prince are likely accompanying them as well.
Zeno and Leo are probably waiting in ambush somewhere around here, I guess.
Of course they are.
And I wouldn't be surprised if we met one or two Ouroboros enforcers along the way.
How are you holding up, Reen? Not too tired?
I'm fine, thank you.
Valamar.
I see several hours of rest being required. By my calculations, I should return to peak condition in time for the battle against the Azure Awakener.
Good to hear. All right, ready to get moving? This place carries its weight in history, with ties to both the Divine Knights and the War of the Lions. But that doesn't matter. Not now, anyway. All that matters is that you're here, and you have everyone back at the Academy behind you. No matter what you face here, never forget that.
Thank you, Instructor.
We won't. Well, with that said, Class 7, Our mission is to investigate this strange castle and find a way to return things to normal. Remember, we're also here so we can carve out a future we've chosen for ourselves. And if we want Crow to be a part of that future, it's time we show him just how far we've come by being together. There's no turning back from here.
I love how you guys are bringing Crow into every conversation, bro. I mean, I'm all for him coming back, but that's a gotta pay.
So let's just keep moving forward.
All right. Well, Sarah gotta be in here. Elise. Bro, this OST is hitting. Holy crud. Yo, Gup. Confirm with me, is this the final dungeon or not? Of course it is. Nah, that's a smiley face. I don't believe that. That's a smiley face. This is nuts. I bet we're gonna meet them as we climb this thing. Look at these enemies, bro.
We have nothing to fear.
Speed down.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Okay.
I'm bringing the thunder now. I can do this.
Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell!
Onward! No escape! Saya!
Got them witches. Nope. That's why I brought Emma. Nimrod.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
You leave it
to me.
My turn. I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
An opening.
They love hitting Emma.
My turn. It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Let's move. There. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. My turn. Now!
An opening! Onward! Shatter!
There we go.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Tauros. Damage increased to 150%. Death blows is now 30%. Attack cries deal critical damage. 10% chance. Jesus.
Naturally.
So now her orb is now omega powerful now. I'm surprised. This is also known as the Vermilion Apocalypse Castle. When what Grandma has said in the past, we're in for quite an ordeal here. But then we have the two of you to help fill us in on what to expect. I don't know, we do have some knowledge about it, but this isn't exactly the same castle that appeared here 250 years ago. The castle layout and contents change depending on both who summons it and what circumstances they summon it in. Kind of like how the Divine Knights change slightly depending on who the Awakener is. That's unbelievable. I just hope there aren't too many ghosts. Draco's the Lionheart and the Lanceman conquered his castle, and we shall do the same. Well, no turning back now. Right, let's stay alert and get moving.
My turn. Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning. Leave it to me.
Try to get that witch.
Huh? You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance. Ready for a beat down?
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Let's move.
Second form, Gale.
Second form, Gale.
Bro, this OST! Holy snot!
Leave this to me.
It's my turn. Huh? The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Bro, this OST is hidden. Make sure I save. There we go.
We have the advantage here. Okay.
117.
Huh? You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Here I go.
Second form, Gale.
It's my turn. How about this?
My turn. Shatter!
Got it.
Here I go. Sit.
Wow, ring.
Cut! Now's our chance.
An opening. You're incredible, instructor. I've only
done.
Look at me!
Oh, look, our best friends.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go.
Bro, holy crud. Why is this music going that far in?
Now!
An opening.
It's my turn. Huh?
My turn.
I need you to do better, Emma.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
There.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too... We have the advantage.
I'm glad we're so over leveled. These guys don't even want to pick a fight with us. Final dungeon theme in this game is always legendary.
Second form.
Sure. Sure. Final dungeon.
Okay.
Sure. That would have been deathbound, bro.
Onward.
Y'all better make sure y'all kill these witches.
Here I go. Sit.
Here I go. Leave it to me. Cut.
My turn.
Ha! Onward. Shatter.
There we go.
Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
There we go. There's a switch up ahead. Terror bomb. Hey, so you're gonna keep. Oh yeah. Thank you for telling me that, because when they gave her the armband, they removed her thing. Thank you for reminding me. Witch.
We have the advantage.
Let's move.
My turn. Cut. Here I go.
Very important for the final boss for her glasses to be off.
Here I go. Ha!
Mm-hmm.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yo, this place seemed like it'll be a good place to grind, not gonna lie. I don't know how to feel right now. Like, is this really?
This one looks like a toughie.
I approach from the behind, witch.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
The speed is all the way up. You would do that.
No, you don't.
Good job. Nice job, Reen, for that cover. Your speed jack is now jacked up.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Alright, they're gonna use specials.
It's my turn.
So, Crescent Shell.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
Onward. No escape. Saya!
Nice. That jacked him up.
My turn. I'm gonna slice you up.
Time to try for once.
She got kicked to 200. Good job.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Yo, go. What was your reaction when you made it to here? What did you think? I don't know how to feel. This looks astounding. Body, everything. Oh, well, oh yeah, I didn't know you were still here, Marquise. No, you did. It basically was the same for y'all. Oh, shoot. I got the biggest goosebumps and came a little also. What the crap?
We have the advantage.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
You can leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Now,
An opening.
here I go. Huh?
Leave this to me.
Imagine getting off to an OST. I mean, it's possible. I've seen crazier crud.
Evil will fall before my
Nah,
blade.
but for reals, it feels like the perfect battlefield for the end. Like, this is a place that was also awakened in the War of the Lions, so there's history on this battlefield. I don't know why, but I kept getting Schoolhouse vibes for it to be the final battle. Like, something was gonna happen at Schoolhouse, but this... I just don't see how this place... This was where it all ended. They started this war... What, so they can unseal this?
The advantage is ours.
Let's move.
Well, I know that another reason why they started the war.
Gale! Now!
I'll back you up. My turn. I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Come on, kill.
It's my turn. Huh?
Wow.
Onward.
Ha! Here I go. Ha!
There we go.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I've got.
Cher's getting them levels. Alright, so he's guarding that. What level were y'all when y'all played this? I feel like I'm under leveled.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it.
Let's move. Yeah!
My turn. Heh. It's my turn.
My turn.
Ha! Let's move. Sit.
Okay. Heh. Here I go. Yeah.
Let's move.
125?
Okay. Heh.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
The way to check if you're on the level or not is right before you face the box. Check the level of the monster before, and you're higher or at that level, you should be fine. Yeah, I don't. So wait a second. Question: is it the final battle when I face Crow? I thought it would be like a little thing before. Look at all these suckers, bro. Even little things before too, any kind of bosses. Cause I'm like saying to myself, there's no way I'm going to be able to finish all this in one night. So y'all were level 125 for Marquise. Gut was level 130. I'm level 119. Type of witchcraft is this? Virgo boots. Not bad. I low-key want to grind till I'm level 150 to just destroy everything in my wake.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Later, suckers! First stratum in.
Now's our chance.
The Proton D's.
Let's move.
Like, it's super hard to level up if you're over leveled. Oh yeah, I know all about that.
Second form, Gale.
I know all about that. I see. When I wasn't playing TCS too, I was grinding in that little shrine thing. I started the screaming. Well, not this stream, the last stream before. I just stayed in that one room and grinded until I couldn't grind no more.
Of course. How about this?
Onward. No escape. Saya!
My turn.
Let's move. Sit.
Of course. Leave it to me.
There you go.
Okay, we're burning daylight. I feel stronger than ever.
Aster Flame. Nice. Hayes, after this, are you gonna directly at TOS? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna do it in this stream, but I will see the beginning of TCS 3 if I finish it tonight. That's a big if. Because I already know I definitely want to stop at some point, but I want to explore this place.
The advantage is...
Okay.
Because I don't think I'll finish it all in one night.
Here I go. Second form, Gale.
My turn.
Because I'm like you're saying, there gotta be some big revelation that I have yet to find out about.
Of course.
That is going to extend this game by another 20 hours.
Okay.
One chapter? Oh yeah, most definitely. If I'm this close and it's May 9th and we're in the beginning of May, yeah, I could get a good couple of chapters in.
Of course. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
You do one try and then you will catch up to me? Boy, Boy, I don't want to catch up to you. You should be working to finish the game. I don't want to catch up to you. Right. Ooh, wow, that's very generous. So I hit that mechanism and I hit that. Okay. Nah, fam, Persona 5 way too fun. I gotta finish it.
This one looks like a toughie.
Let's move.
Bro, let me analyze these witches, bro. 118. He's 118. Okay. Should have done motivate.
chance!
An opening! Leave this to me. Shatter!
Witch asleep.
Of course!
Dance flames.
Dance flames! Aster flare!
Let's move. There! Ha!
My turn.
Nope, we cut that out right now.
Leave it to me.
No, you don't!
Fool.
Predictable.
To bleed the game to catch up to me.
Fall before my
Marquise, you haven't played TC3? By the way, the XP. Bro, they only give me like 1,000 XP? Man. So it's pointless for me fighting these guys then.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Witch!
A worthy adversary.
Let's move.
You are caught up to me. I haven't played one. Hush, boy.
All right, let's do this.
Right,
Leave this to me.
understood. Okay.
You deserve that.
Leave this to me.
Oh.
No escape. Saya! Now's our chance.
You're mine. Here I go. Huh?
Oh, please.
Okay. Cut!
Let's move.
Can y'all please kill the witch?
Cut! Okay, we're burning daylight.
I did it.
So, is TC3 longer than this? If we at the final battle, right, is it longer than this? I know I asked a lot of questions, but I want to know. I want to know. Because this is like, what? How many hours we invested into this Switch? About to be 60 hours, and we here at the final battle? I can't remember. On the other save pop-up.
Here they come.
Leave it to me. I'm bringing the thunder now.
Oh yeah, I forgot, Gub. You want to know.
Time
Right.
to try for once.
Yeah, I feel it's a tad
Okay, we're
longer.
burning daylight.
Nice.
That one looks nasty. Try.
This one looks like a toughie.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Right,
Understood.
Of course.
My turn.
$119. Regardless, Ace, you should hope it's a long game because it will be a while before PC release of 4. You're right. I tell you how long to beat. Side, yeah, it's longer. Okay. Earth. Yggdrasil.
Here goes. Onward. No escape. Saya!
Damn!
They're off guard. Our time is now.
Right.
Laura, I love the way you move, baby girl.
How about this?
I love the way you move.
Of course. from harm. Crescent shell. Hut.
My turn. Sit! Now!
I'll back you up. My turn.
No, you don't!
Never on.
My turn.
Ha! My turn. Here I go. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Too slow.
Got him.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I've got this. I feel stronger than ever. Done.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
The way is clear. That second door.
I wonder where this is.
The end of the first stratum, most likely.
So what does that mean? Whew. Holy crud. Holy crud. Holy Spirit, Holy Spirit. Food? Fresh. Alright, let's see what they got. What all they got? Need some strawberry. I need that strawberry. Need that. I need that honey syrup. I need some of this. I need that assorted grain. I need that healthy liquor. Alright, now we can make this food. Got the girls on board, mad respect. Womp. You know how we travel. Gotta have the best girls in here.
I've got this.
Bro, where's Sharon?
And
I guess with Lisa's mom. But dang.
All right, let's get started. Think.
I could certainly use the practice.
Let me tell you, no.
I'm proud of this one.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm a good boy, Marquise. I'm not gonna ask you. I know, Bor. That's why I was saying all this time, every time when I enter that shrine. The stage is set. Alright, who's first on the boss rush? First to face.
What is this place?
Feels kind of different from the rest of the castle.
Could that be some sort of magical elevator?
I bet we can use that to go up to the next stratum.
Yeah, but someone...
Not if I have anything to say.
Oh God, her! Why she gotta be first? Diwali. And you came with this.
Oh, well, look who finally showed up.
Alright, let's see if I can max attack kill this witch.
Oh hey, it's the creepy mask dude.
Oh Jesus. Stop with that.
My apologies for dropping in like this. Truly, our reunion could not come about on a more spectacular stage.
The only thing spectacular here is your terrible taste. It is said that she too once challenged this legendary castle. There would be no greater honor for me than to be able to demonstrate my strength here.
She.
I assume she's referring to the Steel Maiden, Ouroboros' seventh Anguis.
Although, there are some who speculate her to be Saint Leanne Sandlot herself. But that's impossible!
Come to think of it, weren't we saved by someone similar to Saint Sandlot in Lohengrin Castle?
How can someone who was alive 250 years ago be alive now?
Possibility did cross my mind, but...
Still, with a name like the Stahlritter, it's abundantly clear that inspiration was drawn from the Lance Maiden and her Eisenritter if nothing else.
Indeed. She saw my potential and guided me in all her wisdom. Graciously ushered me to new heights few could ever hope to reach. Someone from a mere branch like the Arcade School could never hope to compare.
I'm gonna say this. This a dead witch. This a dead witch. This a dead witch.
Interesting.
Come on, Laura.
The chance to
I'm gonna drive Laura's sword straight down this witch's throat.
Duvali, it would be an honor to test my skill against yours. Neither to prove the Arcade School is more than a branch, nor to defend its name. But simply so that together, we may both aspire to greater heights.
Laura, you're so awesome!
That's our Laura.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel she's won the duel before the battle's even begun.
Dang!
I think you've chosen the wrong girl to pick a fight with this time.
Ha ha ha. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Stop staring at me like I'm some sort of naughty child! It's all very well to talk big, but it means nothing without strength to back it up.
Yo, Diwali, lose that outfit, bruh.
If I may interject, a spectacular stage is nothing without a spectacular cast. What say you, Class 7, to settling things between us in one last performance?
Phantom Thief, I've been waiting. Haven't. Yo, chillax, bro, chillax.
Shame I can't do the same with my worthy rival here and now. But there are certainly worse ways to pass the time than crushing the dreams of those with whom he placed his faith. Well, enough prattle. Shall we begin, you, with the power of an ogre, and you, the famous purple lightning? Show to me the beautiful emptiness that lies at the very depths of despair.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Don't hold back, because I certainly won't. On my name is the foremost knight of the Stall River, Duvalie the Swift. You shall be defeated!
I'm gonna beat the snot out of you.
Ready your sword. Class 7, let's get this done and keep moving.
All right.
Now, dance beautifully.
It's the end of the line for you.
Okay.
My turn.
So this is the situation. If I do this, I can't allow them. I can't allow them. And this is perfect right here, right now. Get that motivate up. Get that motivate up.
You understood.
Okay, next you. Crescent Shell. You are so far from all these other suckers.
Shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
Alright, this is the second thing we're gonna do.
My turn.
Motivate once more.
Right, let's do this.
Radiant Lion, pillage this land. Move all these suckers aside. This is 150. Well, it's at full 200, but this should be enough to do something. Not done yet.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
Oh, and I'm not done yet. Zodiac Rain, rain heaven down on these witches. Can you use ogre mode? Yes. Yeah, Marquise, I can. I just there was, bruh. One down. One down.
Great stars in the heavens above, answer to my voice and heed my call.
Sarah, Northern Limits. Do your thing, girl.
Zodiac Rain.
Time to try for one.
What the crap was that? What the crap was that? I gotta give them credit. They took all that. Well, we're not done.
Truly spectacular!
Stop fighting the inevitable!
Which? Oh, that's cute. Oh.
Take this!
Oh.
No, you don't!
Have some of these.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Suckers went ham for no daggone reason. Alright. I haven't used this yet.
Thanks.
Alright, witch.
My blade will cleave it.
Yeah, bro. Something not right.
Try and see through this.
Yeah, this isn't right. This sucker. They got some. They got a number. They got a number. Something not right. It's like these suckers are tougher than all the other suckers we've taken on. Oh, shoot. What we got? What we got? I got my juicy juice. Where my food at? 30 turns, cures. Confused. Where's confused at? Cure stat down. Can't be used in battles. Where my juicy juice? ATS. Don't need. That. Oh my god. Alright, so all ailments. Nightmare. Yeah, cures all ailments. I'm glad I stocked up on that.
Thanks.
My turn.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
I'll bring you a fitting end.
Hold up. Hold up. S-Craft. That's the S-Craft. Wait.
Die beautifully. Farewell.
Unforgivable.
Well, shall we?
We're dead. Yeah, without at least. Who's gonna survive that? Who is going to survive that? That might be.
Sorry, everyone.
Dang! Dang! I should have had that witch.
Dance beautifully.
It's the end
Dang!
of the night for you.
I should have swapped Elise in. Dang! That was my fault.
Here I go.
This is the worst outcome. This is the worst outcome right here. Everyone's already got status ailments on this. Wait a second. Alright. We can remove that. Kick it to overdrive.
Overdrive!
Yeah. First, spirit unification. Next.
Here we go.
Oh shoot. That jacked me up because I wanted to motivate. Fatal Flame Dragon.
Burn to ash. Fall. Now.
You're mine. Leave it to me. I'm gonna slice you up. Now.
Got you. My turn.
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad.
You have my thanks.
Time to try for once.
Got them all confused.
My turn.
Alright. This is what you're gonna do. We gotta punch you into 200%.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Strength down. Movement just went down. This is Rain's last turn.
Truly spectacular.
So S-Crafts. How can S-Crafts not be blocked back? Alright.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Yeah.
Blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
Chat says go harder. We're going as hard as we can.
Termination slash. Die!
Spirit unification is done.
Okay.
Alright. It's this move right here that's going to decide this crud. Oh shoot! Alright, we gotta wait.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
Got you. Let's move. There. Ha!
I don't know what's gonna happen. AC delay!
Now's our chance.
You're mine. Great stars in the.
Well, shall we?
I wasn't sorry,
strong
everyone.
Let's move. Huh.
You have my thanks. Witness the Howl, Radiant Lion!
What? Such
It's impossible.
Oh
Will
shoot!
fall before my blade.
That's witchcraft. That's S-class witchcraft, bro.
I did it.
I've got this. Huh?
Thank goodness. Done.
But yeah, you're right. That capsule is broken. Megaton press. Oh lord, you with those S-class, bro. That was witchcraft, bro.
We were victorious.
Barely.
Yay, we won!
That was some fight.
Oh lord.
We won, but just barely. They just didn't want to go down.
I know.
Well, you have aptly demonstrated that you can overcome despair. But alas, you may have been a little too unlucky with your opponent.
What are you?
This can't be happening. I couldn't have been defeated.
Granted, you beat me the first round,
The
Duvaldi.
swordsmanship of the illustrious Steel Maiden could never be surpassed by this rabble.
Sucker.
Impossible. Ridiculous. I won't let it happen! Too slow!
What the fuck?
What?
This is what she is capable of?
So this is why they call her Jubilee the Swift.
She may not have a number among the enforcers, but it's most assuredly not for lack of skill. So long as her lord wills it, she'll fight till she's breathed her last.
Sucker.
And with that, the first act was a most impressive performance. But now begins our second act of despair.
This isn't looking good. Oh, what can we do? They've got the advantage now. There's no way we're getting past them.
I'm afraid they have to bow out for now, but not to worry.
Oliver!
The stars of Act 2 have arrived.
Let's go! Daddy, Dearest, and Oliver!
Could it be?
Come on, pay attention now.
And Turbo! Yeah! The suckers!
They're fast!
Oh, Oliver. Oliver and Torvald.
Highness, Toval.
You came to help us?
If I didn't know you, I'd almost think you were there the whole time.
You had to have planned that.
Well, we weren't standing around waiting for the right time to make our grand entrance. I'll give you that much.
Speak for yourself. And if you must know, Class 7, the situation in Western Erebonia has finally turned in our favor. And as soon as it did, we made for the capital as fast as we could. Even so, we only just arrived.
Well, thank goodness for that.
We're grateful to have your support.
To think I would get the chance to face you here after all, Prince Olivert. The goddess has truly shined her light upon us. Or the devils have cast their shadows at the very least.
Ugh! Who cares about a debaucherous prince and some bracer who's only as good as his arts? If you're going to try and talk big, at least bring Mueller Vander with you.
Oh, he did.
Oh, but we did bring him.
Pardon?
Pardon?
Contrary to the inside, things weren't looking so hot out in front of the castle, so we asked him to stay out there and hold the line. His friend showed up to help too, so who wants to bet how long it'll take before they got everything under control?
His friend? You couldn't mean...
Of course. Black-haired man.
Witness the sword of a Vander!
Yeah, bruh.
He's incredible.
Oh, I'm surprised y'all not dead.
So he's the young lion of the Vanders.
I would expect nothing finer from those charged with protecting the Imperial family.
Major Mullen Vander.
Ladies and gentlemen of Thors, I've come to your aid.
Oh, Lord.
We should be able to handle everything here until reinforcements are... Here!
Nineheart.
You're finished!
This game is nuts, bro. They're turning the tides of this war.
Instructor Neidhart!
You came to help us?
Having him around will help even the odds a little.
Hey.
Nice to see you made it, Neidhart. I heard they were keeping you busy over by the east exit. Didn't think you were going to show up so soon.
Brigadier General Wallace called for a temporary ceasefire in light of the current situation. Once I received permission from the Lieutenant General, I came here as fast as I could. I'm more surprised that you were able to make it this far into the city.
I'm only here because that idiot got it in his brain to burst in with his usual fanfare. But I left the babysitting duties to Toval, so not to worry. I can give this battle my full attention.
Is that so?
Bruh.
In that case, what would you say to a friendly wager? Say, which of us can take down more of these knights?
You're on. We haven't had one of those since our days in the same battalion.
Oh my! What a combination of chiseled physiques and battlefield camaraderie! Would you mind if I joined in the fun too?
This sucker Thomas.
Friend of yours, perhaps?
Let's just focus on fighting for now.
I guess so.
You just leave things here to us.
It looks like you've got quite the climb ahead of you. Rouse those fighting spirits of yours, and do what you can to save Cedric.
Yes, Your Highness.
We won't let you down.
Kick some ass, Toval.
Well, good luck.
We're counting on you.
Oh, I know. I know, Marquise.
Please.
He just gotta take off those glasses.
Thanks, guys. Bye-bye. You're not going anywhere.
Your Highness.
Right there with you.
Arcus, activate.
Ooh. Ooh! Cross Crusade.
Are they both casting arts at the same time?
What fun! How often does one get to do battle with two distinguished arts users at once?
That is cool as crud.
Then it seems I will have to demonstrate my proficiency with my own magic as well.
This is not the time to try and one-up each other!
Bye!
No!
That voice acting for her. Holy crap. Oh, Lord. I think she was pissed. Second scratum. We set out quiet journey before we reach the top. This is the castle's second scratum. It's supposedly where the evil that emerged from purgatory great tree lurks. Is that right? There's every chance we could run into ambush like that one again. We're gonna have to stay vigilant. True enough. Yeah. You got it, boss. Let's go. Alright, well. Since oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. This is going to be a good stopping point. This is going to be a good stopping point right here. Yes, sir. This is going to be a good stopping point, chat. Because Lord knows I'm going to grind some levels. Ace, when you screaming again tomorrow? But it's not going to be this. It's going to be Judgment. And then I'm going to be screaming Trails of Cold Steel on Monday. It's going to be a big stream Monday. So it's going to be around in the afternoon. Boom. Alright, we're good to go. Oh my Lord. Holy snot, that was fun. That was freaking fun. Oh, crud, dog. What the crud? That was nuts. That was absolutely nuts. Holy crud, that was nuts. Around what time on Monday? I'm not asking specific, but like ballpark time. You're looking at 1 o'clock p.m. 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock p.m., but it will be a stream in the afternoon. Okay. Judgment, I help with that too. Oh, good. Marquise, I mean, Judgment is going to be streamed when I get off work tomorrow. So that's 12:30 a.m. So Marquise, if you up, you know, I'm going to be hopping back in on that. I definitely want to play that. Enjoy some of the side quests on that as well. But, bro, this is my thing. This is my thing, right? I don't want no spoilers, chat. We just talking. So, 62 hours? 62 hours? So by the time I'm done with this, right? I will have like 75 hours into